Check, 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 check. Is this thing on? Hello, hello, good morning. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Not on. Can't hear you. Well, I know that you can hear me for a fact because if you couldn't, then you wouldn't be responding to me talking. Kind of weird that you would try and convince me that you couldn't hear me. Um, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, chat. Good morning. It is a beautiful Monday morning. It is July 28th, 2025. It is 3 days, 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. 4 days left of July. Which means we are straight chilling. Straight chilling. We don't need to worry about any subs for 4 days. Amazing. Amazing. We have completed Partner Plus month 2. Let's get a round of applause for everyone that subscribed this month. Woo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. If you subscribed, thank you very much. I just subbed meaninglessly. Well, it was Prime anyway, so, but thank you. I appreciate it. So we've got 4 days of chilling, and then we have August, Partner Plus, month 3, last month. Gonna be an easy peasy Partner Plus month 3 for sure. We nailed month 1 and 2, and you guys went above and beyond on month 2, so thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. So that's awesome. I've got some other great news. I slept. Wow. I slept. Let's freaking go. I also completed the 24-hour stream on Friday into Saturday. And then on Saturday, I woke up at 1 a.m. Yes, 1 a.m. I woke up at, no, 1 p.m., 1 p.m. Because I ended stream at like 9, and then I went to bed and slept for 3 hours and woke up at 1 p.m. And thank God, everyone can thank Coffee, because Coffee apparently heard about the government leaders meeting, and I 1000% did not remember it. And would have definitely just went back to sleep and not gone to that meeting. But I did. I woke up. I got up an hour before, got on the server, was absolutely dead. But I made it. Well, Coffee didn't wake me up. Coffee just messaged me about it, and when I woke up, I looked at my phone, and it was the first message. And thank God, because if I didn't see that, I 1000% would have just gone back to sleep and then missed the meeting. So, anything of note happened in that meeting? Oh, yeah, a couple of things. Harold told Booba that PD is just going to start looking at Strongrock as like a captain equivalent and start working on repairing the relations and things like that. So that's good. That's great. Did Strongrock fight it out with T? No. Strongrock did not bring it up. Strongrock made his point very clear, and I think T realized. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. That no one else wants this except him. And he wants it for a very petty reason. So. And also, he's almost out of office, so I'm not worried about it. I am not worried about it. What else? Oh, I've got a legendary screenshot. Legendary screenshot. Pretty good. There was a little bit of laughing about Paul Evans's Twinsta posts. Paul getting the recognition he deserves. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. What else? What else? There were a couple of ideas brought up in that meeting. Stuff about Goop, some other things that I kind of put in motion. So we got some stuff to follow up with people today in FIB about progress. Oh yeah, Booba and Maxwell talked and had a very heartfelt conversation with each other. So that relationship is starting to be repaired. Um, we got plans. We got plans. Yes, we do. What about cops that didn't do their job with Bounty Boys? Is there some news? No, that I didn't bring up. We'll probably have to bring up to that wasn't a department leaders thing. That was a talk to PD command about it. Put the Goop in the South Side away from people who matter. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll expose you guys to the ideas and stuff in character today when we go up to people and ask them, for follow up and whatnot. Um, a lot of cool ideas though. A lot of cool ideas we're gonna push on to try to get going. A lot of cool ideas. I feel very well rested and good. Man, let me tell you, that sleep Saturday night was unlike any sleep I think I've had in a long time. Oh, yeah. That was some good sleep. Stop letting people coerce you to do 24-hour streams. Hey, man, it's worth it, all right? Actually, is it worth it? Hold on, let me do some math. Let me do some math. It's not worth it, guys. Guys, it's not worth it. I'm making less than minimum wage. It's not worth it, guys. I'm gonna have to up that number. I'm gonna have to up that number. It depends on how many more subs you get during the 24 hours. 36 hours? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I didn't see this morning. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, well, I need to set that up now. That's on my to-do list. Just call it a subathon and wear the FIB Booba costume. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean call it a subathon? You do realize I think I get less subs from subathons. Subathons, I don't think are it. Plus, I feel like subathons are scams. Subathons are pretty useless unless you're a 200 plus viewer streamer. Yeah, or you literally just make the amount of time added per sub to like 5 to 10 minutes, and then it literally never ends. And people are more incentivized to subscribe because it makes you stream longer. But when in reality, it doesn't even really, because all these people who say they're doing subathons are just streaming their normal hours with a timer on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. I said it. I said it. I said it. What are you going to do about it? They're not even subathons, man. They're just scamming their viewers. It's just straight scams. I care more about the viewership's enjoyment rather than just getting money for the sake of getting money. That's why whenever I do a subathon, I stream the whole time. I do not end. They're scams. That's all I'm saying. They're straight scams. Do not give your money to people who are doing subathons because they're not subathons. Unless they are continuously streaming, don't give them money, all right? I said it, all right? Don't do it. Just don't give them money. It's like the monkey that like the monkey does something and then it gets given a treat, right? The streamer is the monkey, and you guys are the scientists giving the streamer the treat. The streamer is doing something bad, and instead of shocking the streamer, you're giving the streamer a treat. That's what you're doing. You're positively reinforcing negative behavior. Yep. Yep. It's like all these new all these like big box office movies, okay? They're not good movies, but they still make tons of money. So these producers are like, "Well, why wouldn't we make all these remakes and remasters and sequels and prequels and milk nostalgia because they make us millions of dollars. Why wouldn't we do it?" And they're terrible movies, but people go to see them because it works. Because it works. I gotta mute the Wordle channel in the FIB Discord. Muted. Never seen that again. I didn't get spoiled, by the way. It just... There's like 60 people in the FIB Discord, and all of them do Wordle. And it makes like a little pop-up every time they do it. How many people are actually in this Discord? Members. Why can't I see? 76, dude. There's 76 people in the FIB Discord. That's crazy. This was the first thing you did? Well, the thing is, I don't have Discord notifications on when I'm streaming, and I'm streaming 90% of the time. So I never hear it. I just see the little pop up. I see the little pop up. So it doesn't really bother me that much, but now it's muted. The government Discord is a Wordle wasteland. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Boo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah. Yeah. I'm chilling. I feel good. Honestly, that I slept a lot. It was really nice having like 2 days off in a row. Played Peak, played Trombone Champ. I definitely fuck, I went and did something. I don't remember. You mean a weekend? Yeah, basically. Yeah. 24-hour stream win. Nice one, hamster. Nice one. You know, I am considering doing monthly 24-hour streams, though. I am considering doing them monthly, though. That was a lot of fun. I just can't RP for the entirety of the 24 hours. As long as I don't RP for 24 hours straight, I can easily do it. I just gotta have like a single player game lined up, a game night lined up. So like we go RP for 8 to 10 hours, then we go game night for 3 to 4 hours. Then we go like God of War Ragnarok for another 8 hours, and then maybe chill and like watch something, and then that's 24 hours. Maybe have a couple of like, maybe we have like a couple of like things lined up. I don't know. Maybe they could be mini subathons, but subathons that like are balanced in the sense that based on the gifted subs, we just spin a wheel and it minuses or adds time. So it's an RNG subathon. RNG subathon does sound pretty cool. But also subs don't add well, subs would add time, but instead of it adding like minutes, it just every like 5 gifted subs you spin a wheel. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Something along those lines. I uploaded a bunch of new VODs to the archive channel. So, if you want to catch up on some VODs that you missed, like from a couple of months ago, actually, no, I already uploaded those. I guess these would be from this last month, which would already be on the Twitch still. So you can check out the VOD archive channel. It's the last link in that little block there from Nightbot. Thank you all. Thank you, Via. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. All right. I have stalled long enough to get the Wordle Gamba going. Here we go. Here we go. Wordle coming at you. Today is going to be a big phone Gamba, too, because it's basically been 2 days. Well, actually, that's not true, because I did respond to some text yesterday. So, I don't know. It's kind of even. It's kind of like a normal, like, 1 day off, I guess. But it will be definitely a good day. I'm thinking of just I mean, we got a lot of stuff I have to do though, like follow up on stuff that I put in motion 2 days ago. Saturday. But probably gonna be a mostly chill day, probably. mostly chill day. I plan to probably not stream very long today. I'm thinking 5-6 hours, hopefully. If I go longer, I go longer, but I'm trying not to do 8 to 10 hour streams anymore because that's a lot, and I'm starting a little bit later, which means I kind of want to end a little bit earlier. But you know, RP, sometimes things just happen. Sometimes things just happen. And you don't have a choice. Not on Onyx, they don't. You know, it's funny you say that, Pohoy. I'm pretty sure there's been more role players on Onyx than there have unscripted for at least the past month or so. Not possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Walnut RP. Nice. Walnut RP. Ugh. I'm excited though. It seems like the PD is starting to take steps towards making things better, which is really good. That's really good. Cooperation. We love to see it. No, you didn't. It's up. It's up. It's up right now. It's up right now. You got 2 minutes left. All it took was me leaving. Man, this guy's got a massive ego. Huge ego. Doubters in. Yeah, definitely, guys. You should all doubt, except one person who wants to be a billionaire. $220? Whoa. Wow. Legions has made so much money in the last, like, week or so. Legions just keeps betting more and more money. Damn, there are 10 doubters. No, there's 13 doubters and 4 believers. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's Legons. Sorry. My bad. My B. My B, dog. My B. 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. Did you guys like Get Stuffed? This was the first time I streamed it. We played it last game night, or the one before the last one. And we had fun, so we did it again. Did you guys enjoy watching that? I don't know. Actually, that was really early in the stream, so I imagine most people were still awake to watch it. You can thank Coffee for that one. That was another coffee suggestion. Also, we're getting close. Well, when I say we're getting close, we're like a couple of months away from we're a couple of months away from October, and I am thinking about putting together a giant SCP secret laboratory lobby, and playing with like 50 to 60 RPers in SCP Secret Lab. So that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Armor did really crash out about it. I don't like playing games that are just shiny things happening and then they end. Count me in. All right. Well, yeah, that's the plan. Is in October do a giant SCP lobby. Um, those are always super fun. Those can go on for like hours, man. Those can go on for hours. So they tend to be a lot of fun. But no more stalling. It's time. No more stalling. Wordle number 1500. 1500. Wow. That's a big number. That is a large digit. Very large. Very large. Okay. Wow. Wow. Um okay. All right. All right. I can't do that next. Um hmm. I need to get I can't do erratic. Mm, there's got to be a word here that ends in A. Hold on, I need to change the music. Uh, let's do the classic. Let's do the classic. You know, all right. You already know it's about to be played. Yep. Yep. Nice. The classic. Okay, what about like
Nice. I predict a triple vowel again. Keck W.
what do you mean you predict a triple vowel again? This isn't a word, is it? No. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna try to start the word with a triple vowel. Obviously. Why wouldn't I? Persh thinks he's so funny, dude. Persia's the kind of kid that's in the classroom and like says something because he thinks it's funny and then no one else laughs and then he just sits in the corner like looking at everyone. I think I'm going for spare
Nice.
here.
Triple vowel, as in a loss. LLLL, also nice bait for another 100 bits.
Yeah, I think I'm going spare here. Okay. All right. So we've either got an Y ending or an AI. Um. Hmm. There's no way the word is Santa. Mm. Okay, well we know A is not in the middle. That's a pretty good uh that's a pretty good signifier that A is almost guaranteed to be second. Because it can't be like double consonant A I. And there's not that many words that are like uh this or IA. So I would say it's confirmed SA, which means we either have triple consonant here or we have like a blank I consonant. Consonant I consonant. Satin. Satin is a word. It's unfortunate that I've got this many options left here. Like the word could literally be sassy. Hold on. Let's put all these words that I'm thinking of right here. Satin, sassy. Is there any other words that are end in Y that's just double vowel? Sanny, Sammy, Sabby, Savvy. Nope. Okay. Now, how about consonant pairings that end in Y? T into Y. Okay. I don't think Saki is a word. Although it might be. It might be. I don't have LT. Okay. It can't be salty. That's good. Sangy. I don't think Santa is officially a word. Sans Undertale. Okay. All right, so then we come. I mean, honestly, hold on. Let's put in some more words. Got this. Okay. I think we already did this. Okay. Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Don't think it's I. I don't think it. Or it can't be A. It could be S. Okay. All right. I don't think this is any. I don't think any of these are words. That don't look right. That also doesn't look right. Saki. This doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That boy ain't right. Okay. All right, well maybe I narrowed this down more than I thought. Maybe I narrowed this down more than I thought. We might be looking at it here. It's a coin. It might be a coin flip. I mean, it can't be Sanic. That's not a word. That's a meme. That's a meme. That is, unless it's just not the combination that I'm working out here, which is definitely possible. Like, it could be, like, triple consonant A and then consonant. All right, so then Satin or Sassy? I think I'm going to use my lifeline on Satin. Because I think Sassy may have been the word. Okay, Satin it is. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make me... That doesn't... Oh, it's Saggy? Oh, my God. I forgot. No. Okay. There's no way it's Sammy. Ain't no way it's Sammy. Is it Saki? Like Hacky Sacky? All right, it's always these, man. It's always these. It's always these. All right, let's just see if Sammy can even be put in. Okay. It was Savvy. I thought Savvy had 1V. I thought Savvy had 1V. Is there like... Is it a... Okay. Not too savvy. Shut up. Oh my God. Shut up. All right, well, what can you do, right? What can you do? Skill issue, I fear. Triple vowel start. All right. Okay, very nice. All right. All right, here you go. Here you go, doubters. Never believe. I'll teach you to never believe. All right, it's role play time. Let me put up the text gamba. There you go. There it is. There's the text gamba. And it's time for connecting. Connect. You disconnected? Back up to 7K. This guy is so poor. This guy is tremendously down bad. Tremendous. Come on, guess what? All right. Come on, guess what? Why is it in my left ear? You changed. Sorry, Legons. My B, dog. My B. But you know what you signed up for. You know what you signed up for. I have 222k to throw away tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beep, 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 beep. Put it all on believe. Oh, this guy. This guy's trying to bait Legion into throwing all of his points. Listen, being a believer requires you to be much more intelligent than your common doubter, okay? Anyone in their right mind can put all their points on doubt every day. Okay? Anyone can do that. You don't have to be smart to be a doubter. In fact, you might actually have to be stupid to be a doubter. Hold on. There we go. Okay. 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 That's not it. I gotta go through and clear a bunch of these outfits out. All right. Yippee! 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 Ba-doo. Oh my god. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Look, look. Wow, it is weather is interesting. Very interesting. Weather variety. I mean, look at it. Look. We need some snow in the summer. Uh-huh. Very good. We'd like to see that. That's it. That's big. That's big. That's big. Huge, Matt. Ginormous, one might even say. Ginormous. Ginormica. You guys remember that movie? Monsters vs. Aliens? What a movie, man. What a movie. What a movie. Dude. God, it's so overcast. It's so overcast, man. Dreary day vibes. I feel like we need different music. Hold on, we do need different music. Just like in California right now? Is that the case? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. That is the electric Brioso. Alright. Let's see here. What about this? There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I can throw that away. Oh my god, that is a... Somebody organized the trash can. Huh. Someone straight up organized the trash can. Wow. Okay. Hey, I mean, I don't think Pablo did that, but to the roof. Is the prediction for... It is. It's done. What up, Dinkata? How's it going, little guy? Look at the sky. Look at the stars. Wow. Buddy, are you ever gonna finish this? What's the big idea, man? You're just waiting around? Finish the goddamn helipad. What are we paying you for? Finish it. Just sleeping up here. You're not paying rent. You're getting paid hourly to do literally nothing. Finish it. I will talk to your boss if I have to. God damn it. Oh, you're a helicopter now. Nah, let's go inside. It's a little dreary to be up here. Let's go to like 49 meeting room. He doesn't sleep. What do you mean? He's literally got a cot. Nice. And then wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. What the hell? There we go. All right. You ready? Are you ready? That's a lot of text messages. Oh, that's a lot of text messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 already minimum. Okay. 2 from Echo. That puts us at 8 minimum. I'd rather talk in person about this, but I don't know for sure if I'll be in today or maybe even tomorrow. I've identified that the crux of my burnout is the auction. I thought I was starting to feel better about things. The auction was mentioned, and I am back to feeling completely burnt to just crispy. I've reached out to Parker. I have let him know I will help him in whatever way I am able, but he is the guy for this. Also, unless there are any other concerns with it, I'm going to push Parker up to interim head clerk, either this staff meeting or the next. I don't see a point waiting on it because it's the trajectory he is on, so it would just be gatekeeping the gatekeeping's sake. Let's have Bob do that, but also it should probably be talked about with all three of us first. Bob should hopefully be back in the office soon, and we can purely have you be an analyst now. Echo said, speedrun Parker through the clerk burnout too. Well, the thing is, it's one thing to do that. It's another thing to be like, let's just make him head clerk so that he can be bored and burnt out of being the head clerk faster. You know what I mean? Okay, that's 2 from Echo. Expense form is broken. Prices aren't showing up. By form, I mean spreadsheet. Yeah, it's probably fucking Moore's goddamn ass who broke it. It's always Moore who breaks it. Moore doesn't know how to add new goddamn new. It literally says right click cell below and insert 1 row above for new lines. God damn it. Gotta fix all this shit, man. It literally is broken. Motherfucker. Hold on. Yeah, someone broke it. God. Someone actually broke it. Hold on. Hold on. If I copy this row, it should work. No, it didn't. Please, someone who knows, fix the sheet. Just stop documenting your armory purchases. I mean, we could do that. Ocean dump FIB vehicles instead. Leave the medical staff alone, you little freaks. Damn, that change up. What a change up, dude. That's crazy. Huh. Definitely either more or Jack. But that doesn't matter. Uh, warrant pushed. All right, this is 3. Oh shit. Oh, finally. God, this took a long time, man. This took way too long. Maybe the subpoenas took a while to come back. Cowboy, got the money from the hit. I'll pass to you when I see you. She really did this shit on her normal phone. That number that requested to hit, hope you live. Yeah, yeah. Hit done on both. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lock her up. Lock her up. Crooked Katie. Crooked Katie, lock her up. Where are the emails at? Holy shit. Pled guilty. Oh my god. Warrant served, did not request a lawyer, and pled guilty. Oh my god. No bar license anymore. Damn. Holy that's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. Mueller would be so disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is this? Used phone from top part to bottom, but I was given warning since she was on phone to FIB and said that she is in charge of all of the grapeseed. What? What is this? All that? Yeah, that's crazy. Still need to figure out who told Katie that. All right, that's 3. Should be fixed now. If someone breaks the expenditure sheet, please let me know rather than leaving it. Leaving it broken leaves a very large room for error for financial reporting, and this will impact the Bureau heavily if reported incorrectly. Adrian, when he finds who did it. What the hell? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, I see. Okay. You may need to put together a step-by-step process on how to add a new log for those. Can this go? Who are technologically impaired. More. Would be a good presentation for the staff meeting. Strays. I guarantee you she was the one that broke it. Because she's always the one that randomly shows up with the bolded name in there. I'm telling you, it was more. It had to be. Maybe a reading comprehension quiz would be better. Reading / listening. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit. Hold the phone. Oh shit. Drama? Internal drama? Oh shit. Oh, this is huge drama. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, what are we on? 3? I think we're on 3, right? 2 from Echo, 1 from Veronica. Yeah, we're on 3. Skip Tracers, security drama. Man, they were doing so well, and now it's oh shit. Skip Tracers. For the time being, those that can fit them, gloves of some sort, are mandatory. There has been a goop incident in the build. Oh, no. And as little exposed skin as possible is ideal. Please stay safe. Thanks from Herschel. Skip Tracer meeting this Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Training day being set up for Sunday, 2 p.m. EST. Okay, very good. They don't want this smoke. Trying to sell a Buffalo Scout and Merit if you're interested. Oh. We could get a Scout. We could. Honestly, a Scout's not a bad idea if he's willing to sell it cheap enough. How much for the Scout? Actually, how much what is let's look at our prices here. Scout is 112. If he sold it to us for like 95, we could definitely work that out. Maybe a little less considering it's pre-owned now. Government being stuck selling to each other is funny. Scout could be good for K9. Yeah, not only that, but okay, so the Merit. Okay, so the Merit's a really shitty Monarch, basically. 21,000 though? Man, imagine if we steal that bitch for like 10k. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout at all. Okay, that's 4. 5. Need you to review investigative report at your earliest convenience. Can talk about it in person next time we're both in the building. Sounds good. Find me sometime today. All right, is that 5? Yeah, 5 with Herschel. 5 with Herschel. Yeah, that would be nice, Lamb, if they weren't $142,000. Oh, this is... Oh, right. I forgot. During the department heads meeting, there was an explosion that was heard. And it was on the director's office door. And down there was a hacked keypad. And then there was a file missing from the filing cabinet. They blew off the comically sized lock. Yeah, that's a good question. Due to the first bullet point potentially being relevant. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll let him explain the statement. Okay, that's 5. 6. Appreciate you taking a few minutes this evening, hoping to build stronger bridges this time. State feels like it's falling apart sometimes, so got to figure out ways for our people to tough this shit out together. Could not agree more. Do not trust Maxwell. We have a lot bigger problems than worrying about each other. Cough, PD, cough. We do have HUT application. That was one thing we got in that meeting with Maxwell. Is it Department of Corrections? Yeah. Prison hold and bail notice. This was 6, right? No, this was 7. 7? 1 from Herschel. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're on 6. We're on 6. Hold on, that's a good thing to alert. HUT application should now be viewable by Agent Plus. I before E? Why does that look weird? No, that's right. Watching Booba's Academy VOD? Are you talking about the one with Suarez? And Booba and Suarez being like the 2 Omega good people in their academy? Like, it wasn't even close. Oh, and Susie Fry, too. Remember Susie Fry? Maxwell was in the same batch? Oh, was he? That's crazy. Remember Susie did like 1 day of FIB security and then became a cop? And then like dropped out during the academy because it was too much. All right. 7, 8 from JoJo. Oh, all right. Well, there's 9, 10, 11. All right. Well, there goes the Gamba. 9 plus. I've made the form. Please tell me I needed to change anything. So one of the ideas that Maxwell gave Booba was create a helpline or a tip line for PD to be able to like provide FIB with investigations, which I thought was a good idea and am doing, but am reluctant to believe that it's actually gonna happen. So we've got FIB PD tip hotline. Okay. PD tip hotline. I understand that providing tips repeatedly that have no investigative value will result in my future tips not being considered. I understand that the information that I am providing to the FIB on this form is correct and to the best of my knowledge. I understand that knowingly and willingly providing false information could make me subject to fine, imprisonment, or both. Misdemeanor C charge, false reporting, or felony B charge, evidence tampering. I don't know if this is necessary, but also I think it's professional, so. Classification of crime. Make it at least 1. Threats to national security, corruption, financial crime, organized crime, cyber crime, election crime, voter violent crime, other. Details of the crime. To the best of your knowledge, please give as much detail. Yeah, it's also just like... We'd probably remove this just off the basis of leaving more things for PD to be forced to read is not good. The little they have to read, the better. Details of the crime. To the best of your knowledge, please give as much detail. Relevant reports. If none, leave blank. Possible suspects. If none, leave blank. Pictures, files, please. Leave any relevant pictures in our files. If none, leave blank. Contact information. Collaboration. Would you like to work alongside the FIB in this matter? No, you will not be primary, but your contributions will be valued. If yes, please leave contact information above. All right, not bad. Not bad. I think that's pretty good. Is there anything else that we could potentially think of here? Small size terms. Yeah. Looks good. I would the agreement at the top to the bottom and remove the check boxes and just leave bullet points. The less they have to read, the better. I think this would probably... So the next thing we want to do with this is go to PD meetings and be like, hey guys, if you have any investigations or things that you think could potentially be investigations, fill out the application. Now, would that be best coming from Strong Rock? Probably. But do we... Yeah. It's one of those things that's like, if we have like JoJo or an agent do it, it will probably be... It's probably good, right? To give them something to do. But at the same time... At the same time... What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the... We really need to like get... I might... You know what? I'm gonna have Jack start working on ATC laws. Not necessarily ATC laws, but ATC guidelines. Because that... People need to be documenting when they are flying. But I guess they'd have to be legislation anyways. I know you are working on SOPs for flying. I would like you to also work on guidelines or legislation for flying in San Andreas. Things like reporting when taking off, how many passengers aboard, etc. We need to be on top of any undocumented flights and preventing potential catastrophes. Is that how you spell catastrophe? I think it's just ES, right? We need to be on top of any undocumented flying preventing potential catastrophes. If it becomes something we put a lot of money into grounding flights with helicopters, they can become expensed. Cat ass trophy. What the hell? Was there someone that I was... Oh, it was this. Okay. Any other statistics you would like? Let me know. I have a little bit of a script started and can be easily adapted to parse data. Oh yeah, we're having Inga document the attempted murder of a government employee statistics month by month. Might want to add a field of gun violent gun, what's the word? Firearm violence versus non-firearm violence. Time for the statistics to be weaponized. Well, I mean, you know, this is one of those things that we can provide to the PD, right? And then PD can start going extra hard on these people because they continuously maybe a field, a focused sheet for which gangs, for the different gangs and their amounts. Hey government gang, Public Works is a city work request form you can submit if you see something broken around town, Grapeseed, Sandy, etc. It's on the MDW. What the? Oh yeah, that's right. I have contacted Veronica Wilson about the case that Skylar Gray Quinn failed to do. She gave the okay to hand it back to the analyst, so I am instructing JoJo to get Dylan involved again. Also, if you get any complaints from the vets about adding or removing the tags from someone, please inform them to refer to what Anna Pita has stated per Bane Jax's profile note. Oh, we're running it back. We're running it back. Please do not remove animal cruelty tag since the person has been convicted. Any complaints from the vets about adding or removing tag from someone, please inform them. The vets do not control the tags. Them being removed is... You know, I hate to say it, but I think we need to demote Bane. We need to normalize demoting inactive people. Not necessarily firing inactive people, but demoting them. Bane was a good skip tracer and a good skip tracer lead for the short amount of time he did it. But if you're gonna be gone for an extended period of time, you need to expect that you're not gonna be coming back in the position that you were in when you left. You know, you have there's definitely potential to go back to that position, but I don't care about what the vets think about tags. Tags are for law enforcement, and they do not control or can do anything about adding / removing tags. Let them complain into the void. Also good about the investigation for Dylan. I miss Bane. Yeah, Bane's a good one. Macy is an OG role player too. Like that man's been role playing longer than most people have been watching role play. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Casey called. Oh, that's right. Casey called us when we were in the meeting with Maxwell, and then we called him back, and he didn't answer, and then he called us back. I wonder if he's trying to get a statement from us being shot. Seems we keep missing each other. Call me whenever you need to today. Attempted murder statistics. Oh, good God. Oh my. We went up. Oh, there he is. Hello?
That was perfectly timed.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Very nice.
So 2 days ago, because I know FIB's doing the cerulean dust stuff. 2 days ago, we were around Chiliad and we spotted a Russian attack helicopter that was camouflaged. We weren't able to get a photo because we were in this truck and we rolled over and we all fell out of the truck and it didn't end well.
How did you know it was Russian?
It's the Savage attack helicopter. The Russians fly those ones. It had you know what I'm talking about? It wasn't like the American Apache looking one. It was the Russian hind looking one. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know why our military would be using those ones, I guess.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of actors flying helicopters around our state right now. It's not just the military.
I suppose, but I figured I'd let you know. We're around like the mountain range San Chinaski, north of Humane, south of Cape Catfish Entry Road. That's where we were when we seen it. But then like I said, we fell out of the truck and it really hurted.
Did it do anything, or was it leaving Humane, or?
It was like flying around. It looked like it was heading to Humane, but then we rolled over and crashed. We didn't really see where it ended up after that, but it was definitely flying southbound.
Okay. And did you see any colors or anyone inside or anything?
No, we didn't get close enough to like see, and we didn't get an opportunity to get a photo. Like, we were playing catch up with him. By the time we sort of got positioned to maybe get a photo, that's when we rolled off the mountain and fell down and stuff.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the tip. Thank you very much. We actually have a new tip line in the application section in the MDW. If anything like this pops up again, If you go into FIB at the bottom, there's FIB PD tip hotline.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm probably going to be making announcements at some meetings whenever they happen. So if anyone else, though, does come up with anything, you could just point in that direction.
All right, cool.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Thank you very much, Casey. Do you have access to the cable app? Probably 15% below regular price. I do not yet, but I have prices recorded. $20%. Let me mull this over. I will get back to you. Okay, so 15% regular price. What would that end up being? So for the Scout, what were we thinking? 95 was what I initially said. Times 0.85. So yeah, that would be literally right at 95,000. Okay. Yeah, the only thing about committing to that is we could offer this to Jack, although we really wanted Jack to be a full agent before he got his vehicle. I mean, what we could do is we could potentially buy it and then tell Jack he has to pay for half of it when he becomes an agent. Although the merit's an easy purchase because it's gonna be, let's see, we could not lowball Joe, but like say 90 for the Scout, and then let's see here, hold on. The merit was 20,000, 21,000. 21,000. 17,850. We just say call it 15K. That's a no-brainer. The merit's an absolute no-brainer. That's a nice car too, like to have for other things, Obviously, we black it out, take the lights off the top, etc. And then, hey, and then that's a car for Jack and Nick to use until they become full agents. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, I think we'd rather have a Monarch for them. But the difference would be $30,000 that we'd be spending. The difference is 30,000 there. And I mean, we can't. We're getting a cheaper version, or a cheaper car and for less than it should be, you know. Lambda's the kind of viewer that adds Pog to the end of his backseating so that it seems like he's not trying to backseat. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's really good. 55 incidents from Texas Young. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I should add that. Maybe a focus sheet for the different gangs and their amounts per month for the different gangs. Major Adams is on my ass about why the jammers in Grapeseed. Okay, hold on. I will be right back, chat. Bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Purge the sickness? What? Huh? Alright. Makes sense. Oh god, I gotta change the sub goal. Oh my god, it's so down bad. Good golly gosh. Did you wash your hands? Nope. There we go. Good. What the hell? 008-1041.
Welcome aboard.
boy.
Holy shit, wow.
Everything okay, Paulie? Or do you need another hand?
Look at that. Look at all the people around. Wow. Monday morning. Wow. Goop.
Is Paulie okay?
Major Adams is on my ass about why the jammers and grapes haven't been taken care of yet. Were the materials provided not sufficient? I believe an agent has reached out to a private to confirm. I spell Phoenix right? You would think I would know how to spell Phoenix, considering I literally live in Phoenix. This is, you have set up. Okay. Very good. When it comes to CFs that are approved and the vehicles we go to retrieve has items inside, those items are now property of the state. Any cash located inside is property of the state. The fines are not reduced using the cash located inside the vehicles, and the vehicles are still seized. This is per Justice Dupre, who also got confirmation by Supreme Justice Joy. Oh, shit. Now, that's huge. That is huge. We were reducing fines before with the money. Very good. Polito, here we come. We might... we might have to talk about that money and where it's going. We might have to talk about that money and where exactly it's going. We might have to talk about that. We might have to have a conversation about where exactly that money's going. Reports per month, AMG statistics. It's hard work moving cash out of trunks. Whoever does it should be compensated. Well, that's the thing. That it was funny. Maxwell was like, yeah, you know, you guys really should just keep that money. The money that you seize, it's going to the state anyways. It's going to your budget. Like, your budget is a part of the state. He's like, you guys should just keep that money. Bonus season? Yeah, we'll see. Okay. All right. Sorry, Bane. Sorry, bud. Okay, then we gotta change his role in the group. Speaking of that, we probably need to promote actually we can make a skip tracer. I think that's where we were putting. Yeah, yeah. Right, where's Rolf? Where is department heads? Bane, I have demoted Bane to skip tracer. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Okay. Now we gotta text him. Is anyone missing in here? I don't think so. Let's tell Bane.
Skip choices to Wabi, please.
I'm coming.
Hello, Bane. I understand things have been rather busy for you. I hope you are fully recovered from the infection. I have demoted you back to skip tracer. If you return, we can discuss your position when you do so. You just have to normalize demoting inactive people. You just have to, because otherwise you get bloat. Otherwise, you just get bloat. Otherwise, you get bloat.
Sure as shit, miss a punch.
What do we do? So I like the money transports, but the question is, I mean, we could just do the money transports and put it into the FIB account. I don't know. Maybe we just. I think what we need to do. We definitely need to renegotiate the money that the FIB seizes and where it goes. 1000%. It goes into the FIB account already? Oh, that's right. That's right. Because then we transfer it. Maybe what we do, we just leave it in the FIB account. And if anyone comes asking for it, we've got the money to transfer it. We just put it in the FIB account and then wait for the mayor administration to change. And then boom, shebang. They're not going to give a shit. They're not going to give a shit at all. Yes, yes. Very good. It's all fucking Jerry Bucks all the way down anyways, man. Unless it's another crime mayor. Well, no, they're not even going to know about it. Yes, yes. Very good. Depends on how well they are briefed. They may or may not know.
008 from Tracer 55.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Meeting room number 1 on 49. Okay, let's see. Can view responses, edit roles, director, deputy director, chief of staff, special agent in charge.
Howdy.
Good morning, how's it going?
Oh, it's just dandy. Got some good news and a couple of questions.
What's the good news?
Good news is the other night I talked with Antonio Rain and Shane Taylor down at the MRPD cells. And Shane Taylor and also Antonio expressed interest in wanting to work more closely with the skip tracers.
Well, that's good.
Which is very good. They extended an open offer. If we ever need help with any violent criminals or suspects with very large fines that are going to run to, sorry, trying to adjust. Essentially just, ask for help. And I explained how, the relationships ain't been the best. And, it's made us hesitant to ask for help. Shane was very, very kind and supportive in his words, as was Rain. Rain was maybe a little bit more hesitant, but it got me thinking that I may go on kind of a crusade of mending fences here lately. And I wanted your input on maybe where to start, who to talk to.
Well, I can tell you that things have already been trending better.
That's good.
I was told by Harold in the department leaders meeting on Friday that they are going to start, I guess he phrased it, bringing me into the fold and recognizing me as more or less, obviously this isn't how it is. But basically recognizing FIB as another like police department, and looking at me as more or less a captain equivalent. Not necessarily that we
that's
are
good.
that, but they're going to start respecting us like we are.
Well, that's fantastic.
So, that is a very, very good step forward. Yeah, it was Saturday.
Yeah, very good.
With that, comes a lot of good things. I think we can probably, honestly, I think I'm willing to make this step. And I think it already was this way. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Skip Tracer leads being on channel 1.
No, it's never been that way.
All right, I think we can. Well, the only issue with that is you can't be on 666, 1, and -1.
Right.
But what that would allow you guys to do is if you hear names of suspects, things like that, or if you are going after someone and it does escalate to the point of a pursuit and they are a violent gang member, you can request PD assistance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with leads, I don't think it'd be too big of a ask if we were on 1 and -1, and then regular Skip Tracers were just on -1 and 666.
Yeah, not only that,
come over to
then
-1.
PD, I could disseminate this information, and then PD could just Skip Tracers from PD on channel 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they
Well,
do
that's-
that with
that's
EMS
good.
anyways, so
Right. Yeah, that's good.
I think
That's
we're
good.
finally getting over the everyone is corrupt and we need to prevent any potential leaks. Because that was honestly the root of a lot of these issues. And a lot of them stemmed from very specific people.
Right.
Because those people were looked up to by a lot of the police departments. So those people saying constantly, oh, the Skip Tracers are corrupt, or the Skip Tracers are leaking information, or the EMS are corrupt, the EMS are leaking information. The doctors are corrupt, the doctors are leaking information. Those people that look up to them, they repeat that information. They're like parrots.
Right.
They don't make their own decisions. They just take anything these people are saying at their word, and then they repeat it and they believe it.
Right. Yeah, that ain't not good. Not good.
But yeah, like I was saying, things are looking very good. Things are starting to trend in the right direction. We're starting to get a little more willingness to work together from the PD. Despite the slap in the face that we've gotten, we've continued to not, treat the PD the way they treat us, and I think it's starting to pay off.
Yeah. What was the slap in the face? Was there something I missed or something I forgot about?
It wasn't necessarily like one instance. It was just us trying to work with the PD and them just like doing the complete opposite and not caring at all because they don't have to.
I see. Well, I thought it was awfully nice. Here, probably about a week ago, Shane was in there with a suspect, and I was sitting outside waiting for a different suspect to come in, MRPD, and he didn't tell me nothing of her. And then when he came back out, he's like, "I'm so sorry. I forgot you were here. She had a bunch of fines. I'm so sorry." And he went out of his way to make up for it by calling me specifically to the cells here a couple days ago, and was still apologizing for not calling us on that last one, which was a breath of fresh air, because most cops don't even call us, and if they do, give us 2 minutes to get there, and if we don't get there, then they send them up.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told him how much I appreciated it, and how we all appreciated it.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
He brought up some good ideas, which is what I wanted to talk to you about, or what could be good. And this is one that I thought about, maybe creating a top 10 fines list that the police also have access to, because they brought up wanting to do sort of more raid-like activities, maybe with the assistance of FIB and the Skip Tracers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something I wanted to bring up to you. Something I've thought about is creating like a top 10 most wanted list of people to keep your eyes out for, and that maybe we can do more long-term investigations on or long-term tracking on that, we do now, but it's not really kept anywhere, at least to my knowledge. And get PD's assistance on that. And maybe this was also Shane's idea. After a certain amount of overdue fines, issuing a warrant for the person. That's something he said he specifically wanted to do, since having overdue fines in itself is a crime.
Failure to pay a fine or citation. Yeah.
So that's a little bit above, I don't know, my pay grade, I guess.
I really like that. I think that's a good idea. That could be something that the skip tracers and the analysts could do in tandem.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't think that's something that the agents need to worry about overseeing. No. Like the analysts can just put the warrants out. Because if they have overdue fines, they're subject to that charge.
Yeah.
The only thing though is that charge does not have a time or a fine, so it's not a free reign for the police officers to search them.
Right. That's what I told him. I said, it's the charge is there, but it's really just a placeholder. It doesn't carry anything.
That does raise a good point, though. It should have a time and fine.
Yeah. That's a DOJ thing, I imagine.
I'm gonna put that on my list.
Get that changed, yeah.
Get that changed, and then also, imagine if you guys could give people charges. Like, you go after someone for fines, and they run, and you can actually arrest them. And add charges for them running.
Yeah. Yeah, I very much like that idea.
Frankly, people need to fear the skip tracers more than they do.
I agree. Not even fear, but, just understand that we do have authority in that realm. Because as of right now, people just think they can run, get away with it, and nothing comes of it. And in reality, they're right. Because it's not like we can put out a warrant for somebody or charge somebody for something if they do run and they get away.
Yeah. So I think a couple of very big moves here. Adding a time and fine to failure to pay a fine or citation. This more or less could, give the ability for warrants to be placed for specific people. And they would be indefinite warrants. Because as long as that fine is not paid, that they are continuously breaking the law.
Yeah.
And then what that allows is PD. And what we could do is you would probably need to create a template for a failure to pay a fine or citation warrant. At the top, bold red letters, contact a skip tracer to process this fine or this warrant. And then after we get that going, because we don't need anything for that. You guys, those are bench warrants. You would be able to process them. Then we push for you guys to have the ability to actually perform arrests, which means if someone runs from you for that warrant, you can then create another incident and charge them with things. That would add a new level of training, a new criteria for, the bar for hiring skip tracers would have to be increased.
Yeah.
Because then this is basically turning into PD light.
Hey, Wolf and Dave, would you guys be able to write a statement to the report that I had you to?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll get you one.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, I like that. It gives us, something more.
Yep.
Something more to do.
And not only this, but I guarantee you this would help with retention of numbers.
Oh yeah,
because
it gives you more something to strive for. It's kind of a big fish.
Yeah. Maybe maybe it could be something that is. Maybe we could create a new chain in the chain of command. We could, instead of your base level skip tracer being a skip tracer, they're like a fine bail bondsman or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Purely focused on collecting fines. Then you have skip tracer, which is basically a law enforcement role where you go after these same fines, but now if you actually catch someone and they run from you, you can charge them with more crimes. So we have that line there that gives more to be worked up for, right? More in the chain of command, a little more to have a goal. And then we have basically people being trained how to be cops. And you know, the PD might complain a little bit, but at the end of the day, these people are probably wanting to be cops anyways. Like, let's be honest. I would say most skip tracers either have police experience or want to join the police force.
Yeah.
And then,
unfortunately,
yeah, it is. But this would allow the work to speak for them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the PD would benefit because these people may want to become cops, and then they have another pool of people they can hire from.
What's up?
Yeah, you know, it's not a bad thing if they necessarily use it as a stepping stone, you know, or something like that.
Yeah. And then, you know, you guys.
Yeah, I'll be down in a second.
Skip tracer leads. Your role more or less stays the same. But, you know, I will admit, all the things that have been going on has kind of, I don't know if I'd say opened my eye to the fact of I might need to be replaced. Not in the sense of doing what T wants to do, but doing what basically adding another level for you guys to strive for.
Dylan, I'll be up
I
on
see.
floor
So
8
not
when you're all
as the
set.
deputy director of the FIB,
floor,
but
I'll be
as
up
the
in a minute.
overseer of the skip tracers.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could have a fancy name, but
I get where you're going. At first, I thought you were talking about as deputy director, and I was like, the hell you need to be replaced, my ass. But no, I get what you're saying.
and then I think that I would, until there's someone in the position who I trust, because you know I'm not gonna just hand away power to someone that I don't trust or I don't think's ready for that. That position could be filled, but it would be on the level of Bob and I.
Sure.
So we would still all have more or less the same power over the skip tracers, but their opinion and say would be equal to mine.
Sure. Yeah, it might not hurt.
But this person's gonna have to be. I mean, I say that I will still kind of be above them, just in the sense that I'm the one who has access to all of the systems and all of the backends, the ability to make the changes for you guys. Kind of like Bob doesn't have access to all that, but like when it comes to decision making for things in the FIB, I listen to Bob as much as I want things to happen.
Right.
So like, I guess I wouldn't necessarily be in charge of them, but they would still have to come to me for some things.
Right, but they would take a majority of the stress off your shoulders as far as the day-to-day goings-on, or really even more than the day-to-day, but the majority of the goings-on between or in the skip tracers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more or less. And it would, I don't want the skip tracers to go anywhere. I think I made that very clear in that meeting.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully we all did.
But maybe someday, you know, they should be their own thing. When things are different, and maybe this could end up empowering that person to do what I do, right? To have access to the things that I have access to.
Yeah, absolutely. This sounds like a great, you know, thing to strive for, and I think that you know, it might make the department feel more of its own.
Exactly.
But yeah, we'll have to see.
But I'm not worried about I'm not worried about anything that T is going to do or thinks he's gonna do. Because frankly, no one in that meeting wanted what he wanted.
No.
And I
No,
think
I don't
hopefully, despite being extremely petty and illogical, he won't just do it because he wants to. And even if he did, he's not the one who can do it. He's the one that can tell people to do it.
Right. I mean, shit, worst case scenario. I mean, I truly feel like this was a last ditch effort to get one over on the FIB before his term comes up.
It seems to be that way.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. He said a lot of nice things that made my ears perk up when him and Riley and I had our own little one-on-one meeting, and then the more I thought on it, I was just like, no, this ain't gonna change shit. Because if he wanted to change things, you know, he could have done it this entire term.
Well, and I think it speaks volumes the fact that he did not want to give you guys the Segoy.
Yeah. There's the minor thing that we had to fight tooth and nail for, and hound and badger for, and then he wants
Welcome
to go
aboard.
off and say,
Well, go on.
Oh, we'll get you a building.
yeah, now we can give you all these new shiny things now that my term's about to come up.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
ass. I
Um,
think he's a slimy little rat, is what he is.
yeah. Keep this between you and me, but Nora is the only reason you guys have that. Well, Nora and me, but
What, the Segoy?
yeah. Nora just said, "Fuck it, let's do it."
Well, I haven't met Nora but maybe once, but I'll tell her thanks next time I see her.
Yeah, you should. She basically just decided to do that. So
That's awesome. Very, very good. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Oh, also, minor note. I was in the hospital. Who would have imagined? Here, probably about a week ago. Old Riv said some concerning things involving medically ocean dumping you and I.
did he really?
He did. He did. The whole reason I ended up in the hospital, given this was a slight error on my part, is I was leaving the Pork Palace, and my car had been moved down onto the edge of Covenant. And when I retrieved the vehicle and drove up Covenant, I saw Riv there talking with two of the blocks, and Riv has actively been running from us for a $900 fine. And he asked me, cause I was undercover. I'll have to show you my undercover outfit. It's really great. I think you'd like it.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I popped out of the car and put my vest on, and Riv immediately took off. And the blocks held me up.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Careful doing things like that in gang territory.
Yeah. They, they threatened to shoot me, and then I said I can't skip trace on their block. And then I said, well, what if I told you I've already skipped trace on your block with permission? And they didn't like that. They shot me in the shin.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Luckily, I was wearing my shin guards, but But yeah, when I ended up at the hospital and I was giving Riv shit for it about how this was his fault, and I'm telling you, and him and somebody else started making comments like, "Well, how are you going to tell him? Maybe we medically drop you in the ocean, or maybe we medically drop Strong Rock in the ocean, so you ain't got nobody to tell." Things of that nature. Just concerning from one of our own.
Well, I'll keep my eye open, but Riv's he doesn't mean that. As someone who's known Riv for probably 10, 11 years now, he doesn't mean that. He's just saying that.
Yeah, let's hope not. But if anything happens to me, while I'm getting medical, just attribute it to that.
All right, good to know.
Yeah. All right. So what I've got, do you like that top 10 fines list idea, first of all?
Yeah, I mean, I was already, I don't know if I put someone on that, but I was discussing that with people. I think what we would end up doing is making it an incident report, attaching all of them and putting active warrants.
Okay.
Because we don't need to put PC in them, right? The PC is the fact that they have the fines. We got to put in there things like contact skip tracer to process warrant, things like that.
Yeah, so we need to make that template there first.
Yeah, that's something that needs to get done. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can work with.
I could also just make it'd probably be best not. Maybe we just make them bench warrants.
Yeah.
Because I believe those are public information. Everyone can see them, which is fine, right? Having a warrant is already public.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we really care about people knowing that they have a warrant and what it's for. We just care about PD getting them, right?
Right. So is that something? We can just get the go-ahead on, or is that something that we need to talk to PD about issuing warrants based off of that?
No. We need to get the ability for you guys to issue bench warrants, unauthorized, because bench warrants are supposed to be from the DOJ. So we need to speak to the DOJ. I'm gonna make a list here.
Okay.
To speak to Joy about. What was it? Adding time and fine to failure to pay a fine or citation.
Yep. And then after a certain threshold of overdue fines, it creates a warrant.
I don't think we want to do that. I think we purely just want to put warrants out for, CAFs, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's an issue that we're currently having where people with lots of money and lots of fines are not getting CAFs approved because, they have money. And they want the skip tracers going out and getting them.
Right.
Those are the people we want to put warrants out for.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't have to do with a certain amount of fine. It should do with intel from the analysts.
Sure. Like, do these people have the money? Let's use this as a first resort before we do any sort of CAF stuff.
More or less a alternative solution.
I see. Okay.
Because the DOJ are not signing off on them.
Oh, she's doing. I thought she was saying she was going because she was going.
I see.
So, let me add in here.
VR stuff, you guys.
Skip tracer. We'll say leads for now. Ability to issue bench warrants for failure to pay a fine or citation.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not approving the CAFs for those people, what do you think the likelihood is of them letting us issue a warrant for those folks?
That is what they want.
Okay.
Not
okay.
necessarily that
Thank
they
you,
want you guys issuing the fine or the warrant. They want
But they
you
want us
guys
collecting on 'em.
catching them, not CAFs.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just doing it. Yeah. Nice. That's
Very
so
good.
cool.
All right. So I can, for now, I'll just, I'll work on doing that.
That is just so cool.
Now, do you want that top 10 list, just top 10 fines regardless, or like top 10 fines and people got the money to pay them, or
They are stupid.
which do you think would be a more, because I mean, there's gonna be folks like Sammy Sharkbait who's at the top of that list but ain't got no assets or money to do nothing with.
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah, so Sammy Sharkbait's not a good example.
Yeah.
Why not? That's how it
A
works
good
with charges,
example
and
would
I don't know if that
be,
works with-
let's see, what about
Yes, yeah.
potentially Reed Dankleaf, maybe?
Have you checked? Have you asked anyone?
I mean, Reed Dankleaf's got $6,000, but not necessarily the greatest example because he couldn't pay off all of his fines.
Right. But he's also got assets, you know,
Yeah,
properties,
that's
vehicles,
one
things
that,
like that.
yeah, this is one that needs to be put up a CAF for. Because we'll take that garage and we'll take that Chebrek.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Right. I would say Texas Young, but he's on a payment plan with us.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Holden Maddox got several vehicles, so people like that where,
Hello.
you know, they may not
Mr.
necessarily.
Do you have the ability to see fine analysis?
Yeah, that's where I was pulling the names from.
Okay, so you can see that.
Yeah.
What about Mac McCann?
Mac doesn't have any fines right now.
Does he not?
No.
Okay,
He's
well that's good.
just about wiped clean.
What the hell? Why is he in? What the fuck did he do?
What did he do?
I don't know. What's another example? Looking like this.
Southside Jackson.
Okay, let's check him. Nah, he's only got 15,000. Look for people in like the 60 to 90,000 fine range,
Bye.
and tell me some names.
Yeah, it's not retrospective. It's not
Here's
retrospective.
one that I see often.
So anything that happened before that date is still got the
I
same.
would say Kimberly Johnson, but I know she ain't got no money. That's how the Bounty Boys ended up in ICU, is going after her. She's got some vehicles. Piper Williams bomb, like 57,000.
Is Piper on a payment plan? I know she was trying to be.
Policy update in my administration. all races will be shot
Only
on
note
sight.
on a payment plan on her profile was 5 months ago when Vince voided one.
Adam Pierce. Right. Any racers who survive will be hunted down and executed by the state.
What? Yeah, she's
I
got
don't see her on the
$15
list.
now.
15,
Yeah.
like singular, like a 1 and a 5.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. I wonder if she's pulling an Arthur Bennett.
Yeah, potentially.
Well, that's something that Dave and Inga and I, before Arthur paid off all of his fines, they had created a report where we were bank checking Arthur every 24 hours. Maybe that's something we need.
Yeah,
to
I
get better
tried that
at.
with Kimberly Johnson. I even wrote a search or a bank subpoena to see if she was adding money and then moving it. And they denied it.
Huh.
I feel like the privacy of someone who is in that much debt to the state, they should not have the same privacy of someone who does not have that debt.
No, not at all.
I might reiterate that again in this meeting with Joy.
Yeah, because that's something I'd like to do more often. Is in a case like Arthur, is constantly checking on them to build up some sort of a, if they're not going to approve it, some sort of a subpoena. Like, hey, we've got this 2 weeks worth of evidence of him having gainful employment and putting money in and then money going out and him never having any money. So we know it's being kept somewhere. He's avoiding paying this money that he owes to the state. We need to do something about it.
So, I might be buying a car today.
Oh.
And this is going to be a step in a very good direction for you guys. It's going to have lights and sirens, and I think I'm going to dedicate it. Well, maybe not necessarily dedicated to the skip tracers, but skip tracer leads will be able to use it. And we'll kind of see how this goes.
Okay.
It's going to be a merit. It's a very similar to a CVPI.
Well, we already spoke about that. No?
Very good.
And we'll kind of it's almost like this is a bit of a test run to see if
Cool.
if problems get created and how to deal with them.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Before getting the truck with lights and sirens and all that good shit.
Yeah, I mean we're still gonna get that. It's just waiting for Jerry to wake up and do it because he said he was going to.
Yeah, I got into Quimbly's ear about that. About her grabbing Jerry by the balls and getting us that, but I haven't heard any update from her.
Yeah, well, it's probably because Jerry has not been around.
Right.
Okay. Were there any other things that I brought up? Adding a time and fine for the citation or the fine failure to pay, skip tracer lead, an analyst ability to issue bench warrant.
I mean, those are really the two main things.
Privacy of bank account with overdue fines reduced. The actual ability for you guys to arrest.
Yeah, based off of those warrants.
Yeah, but also if someone runs from you,
based off of those,
charging them with more crimes.
Yeah. And then have skip tracers or leads being able to bank or balance check. Has that gotten anywhere?
No. The current system in place allows you to do more than just that, unfortunately. So until that changes, that's pretty much just going to be like that.
Okay.
I wish it was different, but I feel like I've been pretty responsive.
No, you have, and as well as judges. I mean, we've had more judges available here lately. I know I've been able to call Percy and get a hold of him very easily over these last few weeks. Or anytime I need something, he's available and he helps out happily. So,
well, good. That is still planned. So that's not really a Joy thing. It's not even a me thing. It's a IT thing.
IT, yeah.
So we work with what we got. It is requested and has been. So hopefully that comes to fruition at some point.
Yep. Let's hope so. And then as for strengthening those relationships with other police departments, is that just something that that is just kind of already in the works, or is there anything I can do to speed that up?
I mean, just interfacing with them, you know,
Yeah.
being around them more, speaking with them, getting to know them, them getting to know you.
Yeah. I haven't had any negative interactions with anybody, so at least not that. I've grown to be real good friends with a couple of cops, so.
Yeah, I mean that's the best way at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What was it? Oh, yeah. One thing I did want to ask you about, because this is one thing I talked to Taylor and Rain about. They had differing opinions about us going after police. Rain had a very strong opinion that we shouldn't be actively
14
pursuing
10-7 for a few.
any police while they're on duty
10-4 Mark 10-7.
with overdue fines at all.
Well,
and
yeah,
that,
because he's Grapeseed and Di Davis and all that.
Yeah. Which, you know, we've got our opinions on it. But that, you know, instead, rather than pursuing, you know, we've got that text and we can call now. That's a standard, you know, practice for reaching out to law enforcement. But he, you know, only going up the chain of command if they're refusing to pay or something like that. And I know that's already in our SOPs at this point to go to their chain of command. But just so I'm clear, we're still, you know, if they're refusing, we're still good to pursue.
You're still good to pursue, but don't be putting cops in cuffs or
011.
you know, tasing them or anything like that. That's a compromise that I have reached with the captains. We don't do that, and they get suspended indefinitely until they pay their fine.
Okay, yeah,
but you do need to go and find them, you know, and say, hey, you've got fines. You need to pay these. But if you've made contact with them in person and found them, and they are still refusing, then at that point, yeah, then come
Move
to
up the
me
chain of
or go to
command.
the chain of command.
Yeah.
And let them know that this person's refusing to pay fines, and that you've been told by Captain Ferrero and Captain Stockard-Well that those people are supposedly supposed to be suspended indefinitely until their fine is paid.
Okay, I'm gonna have to double check our SOPs and make sure that's in there. I don't know that it is.
If nobody's done a food run
Okay.
recently,
All right.
I'm about to head out and go do
Putting
that.
that on my list. I don't think there's anything else for now.
Oh,
But it all
yes,
sounds
please.
good. Just let me know where you get with all that
Yes, please.
DOJ stuff and yeah.
Do you want to
I'm
come
going to
with?
text
Meet me down in the
Joy
garage.
right
Just have
now.
to jumpstart my car.
And hopefully he can meet with me in person today.
76.
Let's hope so. But I will leave you to it, and I'll be here. Holler if you need me.
Sounds good. Updating. Okay. Where are you guys going?
I'm probably just heading over to B Machine.
I will take a banana bread and a wake cup, please. All right. That was good. That was very good. Skip tracers being able to actually like charge people would be really good. It would be really good because then, you know, we can kind of introduce them having lights and sirens, them being able to charge. Obviously, that's going to open them up to, you know, appeals and things like that. So the discretion the discretion for, I mean, we're probably gonna have to make skip tracer reports actually incidents. So that's you know, that's on the table. That would be good. That would be good.
Just to clarify, that was 1 banana bread and a wake up.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Anyone in there? Hello.
Hello, where are
Hi.
you?
I'm in the FIB building.
Okay, I got you banana bread.
Oh. That is very nice of you.
Uh-huh.
Let me cancel my order. Disregard, I no longer need food.
10-4.
No longer need food. He's ascended. He doesn't
What?
have to eat. What? I don't know, Ashley. I just woke up, dog. I wake up, I have 800 texts. Mac is back in prison.
Yeah, I saw. What the hell did he do?
He killed a cop.
Again?
Yeah. And then now he's blaming me because he's like, maybe if I got a neurological scan, I wouldn't have done this. And I was like, okay, I don't.
I mean, is he looking at a court? Is he on a held? I don't think he's on a held until trial, is he?
I don't know. Oh my god, now he's calling fucking 311. I'm gonna scream. If that guy is like, I want Lilith to come do a neuro scan in prison, he's probably gonna stab me, so.
Where's the badge? Is
Which I still have
badge
to go,
only on? I thought we
but-
had it on more than just badge now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's fine. I don't need command on the back anyways.
Hop off the golf cart, dog. I'll be back. I'm on duty, you stupid fuck. Read. Sorry, I woke up and I have
I
like
can tell.
a fever or something. I don't know, but I want
What?
to work. I'm okay.
Are you gonna be lobby or garage?
Lobby.
All right, I'll come out to the curb.
Okay.
All right, I love you. I'll see you soon.
I love you.
Double 08 from Foxtrot 01.
Send it.
Are you free? I just want to talk to you about something.
I'm getting my lunch, and then I can come to your office if you're there.
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
10-4.
Hi.
Hi.
You are. That shirt is unfair.
What do you mean?
Looks so good on you.
Yeah, it's a little tight.
I like it.
Do you?
Yeah, but if it's uncomfortable, I don't want you to.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I just had an inkling.
Yeah, I was very hungry and thirsty.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna try and push for the skip tracers to be able to do a lot more, considering the meeting that was had whenever.
In the like mayor one? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to basically make them obviously this is going to increase, you know, hiring practices and the standard. But basically make them like PD Light,
Okay.
where they can charge people with new crimes if they run from them, and
Okay.
they can I'd like to give them the truck I wanted to give them, like right
Yeah.
now, but Jerry, once again, not available at all whatsoever.
I think they're pretty happy with the Segoy, though.
Yeah, they are, but I want to give them a car with lights and sirens, because they deserve that.
Yeah.
I also really need to see if the ATVs are back in stock.
Yeah, I mean, how do you check that?
I need to get Shane to come down and install the software on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna text him right now, actually.
What's this person saying mayoral candidate making criminal threats? Like, who? Oh, it's just wants to shoot racers on site. Okay.
Who wants to shoot racists on site?
Adam Pierce?
I don't think he's actually running.
Oh.
But also, I do support that.
Okay. Just shoot people for racing.
Street racing is incredibly dangerous. And not only that, but it's only a misdemeanor. We should not be giving misdemeanors to people who are driving hundreds of miles an hour through the city who could very easily run someone over.
Yeah.
That's as dangerous as going through a city just shooting a gun randomly.
Did I hear 13 Alpha? What the hell did I just hear?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fuck myself, Lockhart.
Huh?
What?
Yo, 14 back 10.
10 farm wrecking back 10-8.
Everyone's just like in a mood today. I don't know. She's just like, I'm a doctor now. I'm doing an appointment. Don't bother me. Okay.
Wow.
And is that your call sign to that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's odd. I'm also gonna try to. I'm probably just gonna make this the call on this, but I think I'm gonna have Skip Tracer leads be on channel 1 now.
Okay.
So if they need PD assistance because someone's fleeing, they can just very easily go on the radio and say, "Hey, I need backup."
That is a good idea. Also, you know, for when they get robbed and shot and other
Yeah.
associated things.
What the hell? What? If Harold's around.
Harold is around.
Yeah,
No, because he hit my golf cart with his PD car. Like,
what the
10 minutes
hell?
ago. Yeah. I don't think it matters what your rank is in the city. You just can't drive. Period.
Yeah. I don't know if you're one to talk though.
I pull over for the police, so.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm one step above, at least. And I totally didn't get a speeding ticket last night.
Did you?
No. Did I? Did he actually give me one?
He would have given you the ticket. He's legally
Oh my God.
required to give you the ticket.
Hey, he didn't even put that I blew the red light on my profile. Nice.
So lucky.
I am undefeated.
That's not true. You have parking ticket. You have traffic tickets.
Uh-huh. I'm still undefeated.
Hmm.
Do you like the new color of my golf cart?
Oh my God, you got to paint it again?
Yeah, I just painted myself.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
this looks professionally done.
But I worked at TurboMax, and I still work there.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like...
Well, I got paid from them again, because apparently they owed me like 4K.
Oh, that's good.
Hello, Niles. What's up? No, I'm not a plastic surgeon.
I'm just
but,
actually
I
gonna
can
make
reach
the...
out
I'm gonna
in
make the
group
call.
chat and ask them.
Also, Skip Tracer leads. Feel
But I think he
free
died.
to use channel
Yeah,
1
think he
or
died.
That's the one that... Yeah... I can ask and see if we
as
have
a
anyone, but I don't do
secondary
plastic surgery.
channel.
Okay, let me know.
Okay, I got you.
Thanks.
If
Bye.
you engage in pursuit
Wants to get his scars covered up and stuff.
and
taken
need backup, you can and should request PD assistance. And if you get shot or robbed, and relay information. There. That truck. Bitchin'. This is my call. If the PD gives you problems, let me know. Make that other bitch shut up. Oh my God. Please use the standard radio traffic PD from Skip Tracers and wait for a response.
What's Paulie doing?
I don't know.
Also, you gotta like... I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but you gotta promote him or something. Or give him some kind of like reward. He stayed outside of your AC room the entire time.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did. Even like he was really keeping both of us safe. So. Because I slept in there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll give him like a Fortnite skin or something. What's Fortnite?
what is that? Skin?
That's the video game he played.
Like
a microtransaction.
Micro what?
Oh, booba.
Micro what?
Microtransaction.
Alpha 12 from Alpha 16.
Small purchase? What? I'm not following.
What's your 20?
I'll explain it later.
Virtual reality.
Or like a cool hat or something. I don't know.
Said art was for fruits and property would never tank.
Oh,
when
Reed
you're all
just got
set,
his
just swing by with me. I
license.
have a special delivery
did?
for you.
Reed Dankley?
Okay, okay.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be gone, I'm sure, very soon. Time to really piss people off.
I'm
gonna like that post.
Yo, one
I'm
of the
gonna like
doctors
that
actually
post.
Hurts more. Wait, tell me when you like it and I'll like
I
it.
did.
Okay. I'll like it. Do you remember them robbing us or no?
I got told about that. I thought that was I thought I was like hallucinating.
No, that's real. Martha or whatever held me at gunpoint. Reed came into the hospital looking for a doctor. He said, I'm looking
Did they
for a
get that
doctor to
equipment
kidnap.
back?
I have no idea. Breeze told me that he's gonna use the fact that they took my doctor radio to actually raid them, so that's kind of funny.
I mean, I could probably just get that shit back.
I mean,
what else was
but
stolen?
my gun and my radio, that was it. Very surprised she didn't take. I had gabapentin on me as well.
If you ever want the serial number of your gun documented, you let me know, okay? I can put it on your profile.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I gotta go talk to the money guy.
Okay. What I was saying is there was a doctor that made fun of me for sleeping in the IC room with you.
A doctor made...
I know! Stupid. We have a new doctor named Dr. Fentanyl. I hate him.
I'm sorry, Dr. what?
Ooh! Tammy getting attitude.
Did you say Dr. Fentanyl?
Yeah, Dr. Fentanyl. He's German.
I love you. I will talk to you later, all right?
Okay, I love you too. Okay.
You guys really know how to pick them. And then we can go. I can pick you up at Pillbox if you like. Huh. The blue, black, and yellow look so good, don't they, chat? Hey, Paulie, I wanted Lilith told me that you stayed outside my ICU room the whole time. Thank you.
Of course. Someone had to protect you.
Thank you very much. That's the kind of loyalty that, while it can be expected, is rarely ever actually done. And I hope you know how much I appreciate that, because that is the same loyalty that I have always shown the director, and it goes a very long way with me.
Thanks.
You are very good at what you do, and I consider you a good friend, Paulie. You know that?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
If you ever need anything, you let me know, okay?
Okie dokie. How are you feeling now?
See what's ready.
I'm all right. I'm still in a lot of pain, but I'm able to manage.
That's good.
Yeah, well, you know, once you've lost your eye once, you can deal with it for a third time.
How'd you lose it the first time?
I was deployed in a conflict, in war, and I got shot in the head when I was storming a villa on a tropical island.
Oh.
Yeah. I was dazed and couldn't hear anything because of the explosions, and I didn't hear a guy that was shooting at my my squad, and it was too late when I realized what was happening.
Oh, that sucks. You heard more the first or the second time? Or you don't remember?
Well, I pretty much instantly blacked out the first time. The second time hurt a lot because I got shot with a 50 caliber mounted gun. And the third time, I mean, it definitely hurt, but I think it hurt more waking up than it did getting shot.
Wow.
Woke up in the hospital screaming in pain, I think.
Well, hopefully next time won't be so bad.
Well,
hopefully there isn't a next time.
Yeah, let's hope there's not a next time.
Yeah.
All right, keep it up, Paulie.
Okay, we'll do. See you later.
All right, I'm on my way up, Adrian.
No worries.
All right. War. What is it good for? Knock, knock.
Oh, come in.
All right, what's up?
I've noticed on the gift shop account, Echo has paid herself employee reimbursement, which at first I was like, okay, maybe Echo doesn't know about the expense form, hasn't done it before. But I went on there, and the most recent submission is from her. So my question is, how do you think I should deal with it?
Call her in and ask her about it. I mean, that's I would do first things first.
Yeah.
If you know, if she just didn't do it because she thought, okay, well, I can just expense myself, there's no sense in doing that, then obviously, you know, you need to remind her that it's for bookkeeping purposes. And I don't think that necessarily needs to be a punishment.
No, it's just a question as to why, really, yeah.
Do you know what it was for?
No. I've spoken with Jojo about it because Jojo brought it to my attention. And the only thing that we can think of is the wholesale vendor, but then Jojo was saying that the gift shop is stocked well.
Well, who created the vouchers, the fine vouchers?
I'm not too sure on
that. Might be it.
Okay. Okay.
Anthony
Cool.
Bean's here. He says he's quitting and wants a high up.
What?
10-9, who?
Anthony Bean.
He's quitting?
Yeah, he says he's quitting and wants to speak to a higher up.
Oh.
Well, I guess that'd be me. All right, tell him to wait in the lobby for now.
I'm heading down if you wanted me to handle it.
Yeah, you got that.
All
nice. There was one more thing.
Anthony.
Just let you know that my personal workload with my business is going to be increasing significantly if this next contract is agreed with client. It's a towing company and lots of manual work, unfortunately. So I'll be around as much as I can, but yeah. Also, I've got an upcoming LOA. I'd be telling Bob, but he's not here at the moment.
Tell Dylan. HR should be handling those kinds of things.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
If you are, this is not a carte blanche to do this whenever. If you are here, and you do not have something that is immediately needs your attention or needs doing, I don't mind if you're clocked in doing that.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
As long as there's nothing for you to be doing,
Mhm.
or you're like at a standstill on things, like you need to wait or you need information or etc. You can be clocked in doing that kind of stuff.
Okay, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm.
Did you hear anything back from Jerry about getting the money for the cars?
No, I haven't heard anything from Jerry.
No. I reached out to a contact on the mainland at the Bureau, but I haven't heard back anything since. So
That's all right. We'll get it when we get it. I am contemplating. I was reached out to by Captain Ferrero. That he's trying to sell a Scout and a Merit. He wants to sell it for 15% under market value to us. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the Scout, but I'm contemplating the Merit, because the Merit would end up being like $15,000.
Oh yeah,
which is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Which also would be a good buy for the new agent trainees, as well as testing the waters with a skip tracer vehicle that has lights and sirens.
Yeah. That's a good idea, yeah.
It's kind of like a CVPI. It's like an old school CVPI.
Oh yeah. I can imagine that, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, that was it really. I'll speak with Echo and just verify it was the vouchers. But yeah, that was it really.
Okay, good. So we've got budget for me to potentially buy the Merit then.
Yeah, I'd say so. With the
Has the money for the food gone down a lot?
Yes, definitely. So I think the last 2 weeks were like 6, whereas I've just paid today's for Beam Machine. It was only 3. I saw Niles in person, and he said he had passed the message on about the limit and stuff.
Good.
Sugar High, I mentioned to someone, but I don't know what position they were, and I kind of think they were half listening. So I'm just gonna mention it and just say, oh, are you guys still sticking to the 1-person limit, and see if it has been mentioned to them guys. But I don't have that close connection really as I do with Beam Machine.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, reach out to like Rourke for
Okay.
Sugar High and just say, hey, we are cutting back on food spending. If you could. Also, it'd probably be a good idea to document and get the information of who's buying what from the businesses, just to keep track.
Yeah, I've got access to that with Beam Machine already, and I have been keeping an eye on it. So I'll do the same with Sugar High, and is it Pancake Parlor we have the other one with?
I think so, yeah, although they've not been open.
No. Cool. Yeah, that was it. I'm probably going to clock off for a bit now. I might be back around, but I don't know. But yeah.
Okay, all right. Very good work, Adrian.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. Call me if you need anything.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Adrian. Nice. Oh, shit. The house and head to Pitbox so I can just chill there till you're done. I don't think we need the Scout. I mean, the Scout would be nice as like an alternative vehicle, like for the. I mean, we could also talk to, because The person who wanted the scout was Jack. So if he wanted to pay, well, the thing is, we would need to buy all of it. And then once he completes his trainee phase, then he would get access to it. And then he'd have to pay for, what the hell is that? Oh, that's Paul's car, I think. Oh, that's why Castor wants the that's why Castor wants the merit. This thing isn't even parked. What the fuck? Who the hell left this here? Wait, what? Gerald DeLeon. Picador. What the hell? Okay. I think I'm gonna need another bathroom break. Oh yeah, this was Booba and Q texting during the meeting. Who else is making $500 an hour besides the DA? The mayor. Oh, she was just gonna look over that. Well, we all do way more work than he does, no offense. And we have been for many, many more months. And he's the one telling us we don't have the money to pay people more money. Can't wait for the new mayor, God. Do not get me started. The meeting I had to attend yesterday. You'll have to tell me about it. We can sip some tea soon. We can try to actually do lunch this time, maybe Monday. Call for a code. It's not. It's not. And plus, that'd be a self-insert. Give me 5, then I will... Actually, is she on duty? 5, and I will come pick you up. Alright, let's... Actually, let's just get in the car and sit in the car. And wait. She texts me while she's in surgery. Good luck. All right. I'll be right back. Music stop. Your failure to sleep last night? What do you mean? You were in chat earlier. Huh. What are you talking about? What the hell is this? Um... Analysts. If no agents are available in the next hour or so, I can assist. Why? It's Spooky Bush, guys. Look. Look, look. It's Spooky Bush. Look. Oh, I need to do a role manager thing. I will not look. Look, look, look. Look, it's Spooky Bush. He disconnected. Okay, director. Vehicles, view, edit. Is this... What is vehicles edit? Is this for reports, like editing, adding vehicles? Notes, edit, police, vehicle history. I'm gonna give this to director and deputy director, and then I'll take a look at what it is. Look, look. And he left. No. We don't even get to see a sub message from that guy anymore because he's got the lifetime sub. Holy shit, search rolls. Whoa! Whoa! Holy, look at that quality of life. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Look at... Holy shit, look. You can drag tabs. Oh, that's huge. Holy. What the hell's happening to the MDW, man? Look at that. And then place the tag on Sydney Pendragon, and I know for a fact Kiki is going to have a meltdown. Huh. What? 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 What tag? Animal cruelty, huh? That's funny. That's funny. Good bit. Good. Let her. She... Honestly, at that rate, just remove it from Bane's. At this rate, remove it from Bane's profile. Okay, so then if I go here, vehicles, open profile. Oh, impound history. Oh my god, we've got vehicle picture now? That's crazy. Should I? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Nice.
Oh, yeah! One day.
Is it not going to show up here? Oh, come on. Maybe I got to refresh. Fiend driving with the tier 1. 6 months. Wow. Suspected owner? Oh. What? Allowed drivers, incident history, previous owners. Yo, this is huge. This is huge. Oh, it didn't say it. Wait, I need to, hold on. I need to actually save it. That's why. It didn't. Oh, it don't work. It don't work. All right, going for bug. Changing the image in the vehicle profile section does not save the picture, nor
Ross, how would you
does
feel about
it
getting replaced by a
change
dog?
the actual image in the
Not
profile.
good.
Damn it! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, what? There we go. Okay, I'm not sure I could be around today, but I already spoke to the judge in question and set things straight. Skip tracer legislation was being worked on by Percy, but I do not know how far along it is. I have some requested changes. Should I speak to Percy so he can ignore them and and they don't get addressed, or should I I think I guess I can well, that court testimony weighing more be in the changes, or is this something I need to inform the skip tracers of again, despite the ruling? Yeah, she was found guilty of it during a trial after kicking a canine dog that Bundy was with, and this was back in April. I removed Bane's tag, and it was re-added by Anna, and the whole note was added to his profile. And how the vets keep track of this shit, I don't know. I don't care. I'm just telling you. Again, vets merely utilize the tags. They are for PD/law enforcement, not anyone else. If they want to document that without it being altered, they should do it in internal documents. I don't care what the vets have to say when it comes to tags. Remove it. Leave it. I could care less. Okay. I wonder if the alias... Well, if I add an alias, I don't think I can remove it.
Paul, I think Wolf has $4 for you.
10 free, please.
Oh. Bing, 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 bing.
Are you honking at me?
That wasn't me honking.
Oh, I heard a honk.
Yeah, I did too. Okay. So... vehicle... Hold on, we gotta go back to vehicle profile. So, open profile... So this is history. This is edit. Okay. Bob doesn't need to see that. Special agent in charge. Notes edit, police. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, we can give this to... I think we can give this to literally every role. Oh, wait, you know what I can literally do? FIB. Huge! Oh, that's massive. I think we'll not give history to new agent trainee because that really doesn't matter. Senior analyst can have it, sure. I don't think we'll give them history. They can reach out to...
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Do we need to give any of that to skip tracers? I don't think so. Well, it could be useful to give them so they can see what the car looks like. Although, if you can see this... Registered owner, that would already be known. Picture of the vehicle, that's not anything crazy. The vehicle registration. Is that bad? We probably don't want them to see incident history. Yeah, we'll just not do it for now. We'll just not do it for now. All right, let's alert analysts and agents to this. Please find everyone. Please, everyone, find time to take a look at the vehicle profile. Please, everyone, find time to take a look at the vehicle profile on the MDW by selecting a vehicle on someone's profile. Anthony finally got let go. Judge Arling had a misunderstanding of the how and why we value testimony. He was under the impression it was only LEOs because of their training and experience. In reality, it is all government employees because, unlike civilians or criminals, if you get caught in a lie, you lose your job and will probably never hold a position in government again. He now knows this. Percy and I will likely end up working together on the skip tracer legislation at some point, but he is the one taking a crack at it first, I believe. Okay, let's see. Is there... Oh, this needs to be moved up. This needs to be, like, right here. This would make way more sense to be in between properties and businesses. This is very cool, though. Look at that. Wow. Wow. So does that mean vehicles have to be... No, because they're already on people's profiles. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is there a... Hold on. Let's see here. Governor's reports. Is there any, like, new... Okay, there's not. Actually, hold on. There might be. No, I don't think so. I'll express my
Alpha 0841
desires to him, and hopefully you and I can discuss
No, Vince.
soon. Restart your MDWs. Okay, I need to change this music. We need different music now. What about this? Okay. Oh my god, they can add... Oh my god, they could add notes and shit for CAF now, too, if we wanted to. So, like... Roland B... Roll... Oh, that's... Keel Hall. So we could actually go in here and do, like... Speedo, open profile, notes, seized, per docket number blank. That would actually be a really good habit so that people can see when vehicles have been documented or when they've been seized and whatnot. So there's a better history to keep track of the vehicle.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Morning.
Hold on. We will need to... We will need to start documenting on vehicle profiles when the vehicle is seized. Vince, if you could come up with the standard and add it to SOPs. Okay. Nice. A lot of cool things. A lot of cool things. Hold on. Bank balance request. Hey, this was the guy that we got weapons trafficking on. Oh, Lord, he's back. Is he, though? He just woke up. Guys, he just woke up. Guys, he just woke up. What do you mean my assets are being seized? I just woke up. What? Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Is it? Can I see? Oh, look at that. Pay fees. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Does any of them? Okay, they don't sit. They're not on here. Oh, God. Oh, no. We might have to see if that stacks. I imagine it will. And does that say it on the vehicle profile? It probably doesn't. Next payment, July 27th. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It doesn't say outstanding debt, but what if I... what if I run the plate? Oh, I got a bit of a headache, man. Expired registration. All right, I'm gonna pay it. Your current fee is $5.25. Thank you for shopping with the DMV today. It's funny that this song is playing while this is happening. Nice. I paid it. It's not saying that it's been paid though. I think things are really slow right now, actually. Oh, God. Round, round, round. You spin me right.
Anyone need food? Sure, 1 and 1.
Hello, I need food. Oh.
Oh my God, it's more. Okay. I want your love. Hey, there we go. You spin me right round. You did this? No, I did not. No, I didn't. But maybe you did. No, no. I didn't do it, guys. There we go. See, it's fine now. We're gonna make Dylan a supervisor so he can remove access on this. He better not answer this twice.
Hello.
I have given you the supervisor role in the group app so that you can remove people's access.
Okay, perfect.
Is there anything else that you are not able to do when offboarding someone?
Offboarding, I think I'm all set now with that. I think that was the last thing, because I can fire them and remove MDW access, so that side's good.
Do you have access to put their equipment in the backup equipment report?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. If you think of anything else, let me know, all right?
All right, will do.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What a good boy. Huh. What the hell is that thing? What the hell? That is not okay. That is not okay. This is vile. This is vile.
Alpha 64 going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Wait, Paul, are you still on radio? God, he already FA quit. God, I had one more thing for him to do. God damn it, this guy, dude. Also, when do you want me to execute the punishment for Inga? We've been pretty busy with stuff, and I didn't want to hinder any investigations considering... The what? Felony A? Up to you.
Also,
You
there's
are her superior.
one meal still in the box, by the way.
I trust you can...
Jojo and Dylan, can I have you meet me in my office? Step 4.
10-4 on the way.
She can have the same access. She will just need to assist Parker and do clerk things. On the way. What was I doing? Ah, whatever. Why can't I see the GPS? What? Hello? Don't tell me the GPS is a new item that you have to buy for your car. Ooh, man, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed off a little bit. Hold on. Profile 1. Minimap display color, minimap when in the vehicle. Maybe now that I've done that. Hold on. GPS enabled. GPS enabled. I'm gonna park the car.
Charlie 72 requires assistance in the garage. I'm stuck in the elevator shaft.
I got ya. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hello.
What is it, boy? What is it?
Charlie 72 fell down the well.
I gotcha. Don't you worry. Sonny, what was
Thank
that
you,
noise
sir.
you were making? What was that noise? What was that? I don't think I've ever heard him make that sound before. It kind of sounded like he was panicking.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think you might have scared him a little. Confirm Strong Rock is the Strong Rock's the Sunny Whisperer.
Kind of sound like an... Uh-huh. It kind of sounded like an engine that wasn't starting or turning over. I think there's
Hello? Oh, hang on.
We really gotta fix that.
Gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What does that mean, boy? What do you mean?
He doesn't like me.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
Yeah, but I don't think he was doing that sound because of you, because he was doing the same sound. Maybe it was him alerting.
Probably because I was stuck in the elevator shaft.
Yeah, that's probably it. Sonny, is that you laughing at them? Is that you having a giggle? Hold on.
No! Strong!
Come on, get in there. Get in there.
God damn it!
Pushes into elevator. Oh, he's laughing. Oh, you think that's funny, boy? You think that's funny? Yeah, you do. Good boy. Good boy. How you doing, Odin?
I'm alright. I got my tattoos removed.
Now.
I see that. What? Yeah. Can you help him out?
Yeah, sure.
You go on a little LOA? Go on a sabbatical?
Yeah, I went to Thailand.
Thailand?
Yeah, that's where I got my tattoos removed.
Wow. Was it painful?
Oh yeah, very.
How long did it take?
About 16 hours.
16. Oh, was it like a long continual process or?
Yeah, he like did 4-hour sessions. And he also like had to strap me to the chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it was like over like different days. It wasn't just.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It
so
took
it was
like 3
like 4
days.
days.
Yeah, 3 or 4 days.
Okay, all right.
Kind of hard to remember. It was so painful. I passed out multiple times.
So is that your natural hair color?
Yes.
Wow.
I am blonde.
I assumed, considering you're Nordic, but I'm so used to seeing you with silver, gray, white, etc.
Yeah. I guess that was like a phase of my life.
So you're not going back then?
I don't know. Depends if I want to be like special or some shit. What the fuck are they doing?
What the fuck is that?
Fine.
What was that sound?
It's Misty.
think
She's
Misty's
trapped in the
stuck.
elevator.
Yep, I'm getting you. Give me your hand.
Oh, I had bars enabled. Wait, what? How could I see the HUD? Oh, it was because I refreshed the HUD with the bars on.
How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm feeling a little better.
Odin, you did this.
You want a piece of pepperoni?
Sonny,
just one
go get food?
pepperoni.
Oh, I can have. I can give you free.
Go for right in the car and get food.
I'm all right. I got food. That's yes, by
They're
the way.
vacuum sealed for you.
They're
I'll be back. I'm gonna get food.
All right.
They come in packages of freeze, and I eat them when I'm snacking.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
That is like
And-
a
and-
strange amount. Like 3.
Odin
Interesting.
did something very bad upstairs.
What did I
Odin
do?
did something bad?
Yeah, he fucked Rolf so good.
Yeah,
He
kinda.
what?
He barked up the wrong tree.
I thought she
And now
said
he's going
you
to the
did
hospital.
something wrong.
Oh, no,
yeah,
no.
He kicked him out of the wheelchair.
It's more like he flipped the bird at me and I pushed him out the wheelchair.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
After I refused to give Sonny cash.
Good. Don't give that dog money. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, the dog has no
After
wallet.
Inga
How is
and
it
Rolf
supposed
pressured
to
me
have-
into doing it.
They
But I didn't do
pressured
it.
you, huh?
Yeah. They framed this whole narrative that I stepped on him when I didn't.
Oh my god, the dog stepped on a bee.
And then Inga had Sonny like slap my ass or some shit.
Well, the dog has conscience. The dog thinks whatever it does. Let's not say that Inga did that because the dog.
Yeah, the dog,
Yeah,
conscious.
The dog.
Yeah.
They're always fully aware of their actions.
Well, you know what they say about dogs. Teach a man to dog a fish once, and the fish. Wait, no. Teach
I don't
a
think
dog
they
to
say
fish.
that.
No, what they say. Wait. Teach a dog to dog. Teach a fish to. Give a fish to a dog. And
yes.
then it is hungry next day.
Uh-huh.
Learn a dog. No. Fish a dog out of the pond, and you say.
Fish. Yes. Fish the dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
confused because like the fish is the dog.
I think that's animal cruelty.
To fish a dog?
Yeah, to fish a dog.
Hey, FIB from EMS. We're en route. Just.
78 Channel 3, we got two guys at DPPD trying to break someone out.
He's self-transported.
Who's hurt?
Oh, copy that.
78,
Okay,
Channel
never
2,
mind.
Oh,
Del
Rolf,
Perro
because
Police
I
Department.
tackled
He
him.
passed
Or
out.
pushed him.
He passed away.
No, he passed out after I
What?
pushed him out of his wheelchair.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bye.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll be back. Goddamn car falls out of the fucking sky, man. we were doing so well, and then something or someone broke Legion's all his hard work. Might also just be server latency. I am here. Are you gonna forced to deal with that situation that just started? Candy. I want candy. I want candy. Bling. Bro, I can't even leave my car to get food, man. I also need to reach out to a lawyer to sue David Driver for the $2,100 that it cost to repair my car. God, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, because you know he don't even got money regardless. Hey.
What up? Sorry, I fell asleep.
Oh, did you?
Fell asleep in the street.
Oh, well, be lucky that you weren't awake, because I just heard about like 6 13 alphas go off.
Oh, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. What can you do, right?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, probably.
So what's up?
Oh, good things. I mean, good things and bad things. It's just kind of, you know, how it goes, right?
Yeah.
I would say overall good. I ended up getting the money for the vehicles I turned in finally. I was able to get my car and then another 2 vehicles.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
Don't you love this thing? Because I love mine.
Yeah. Have you, I don't know if you... I think a mechanic broke into my garage and fucked around with the engine. I don't know if you got the same treatment, but I definitely, the apex of my turn, I slide out a lot easier now. But
yeah, I've noticed the same.
But we can go like 155 miles an hour now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the police learned that very quickly when my car got stolen.
Yeah, then they called me to be like, can we use your car to catch his car? And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then I got shot in the
My
head.
car's the only one that can catch your car.
It seems to be that way. We had to use Air 1.
Jesus.
I mean, this thing, it's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, no, this thing hauls ass.
I mean, honestly, I liked it. I liked the handling and everything previously. Like, we could still get to like 120, 130.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know. The handling, I think, losing top speed for better handling is always better.
Yeah. I mean, it still drives better than any other car I have.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
I mean, now we could just go 150 like it's nothing, though. Which is crazy. It's insane.
It really is.
We gotta be careful, though. I mean, people are out there literally looking for our cars.
Oh, I know. It's why I don't drive mine often anymore, off duty, because I used to just drive it everywhere, but now I don't because people steal it.
That sucks. That really sucks. Like, I literally went to Legion Square for food, and someone stole my car with a key fob.
We can get our cars rekeyed for our department so that the universal fobs won't work on them. I just don't know how much it is.
Oh.
I have to go check.
When you say rekeyed, you mean like, so we have a physical key, or we just have the old system?
I think it's the fob will only work for like our cars, right? Like, so I don't fully know. I still need to go check it out. Like, I'm probably going to test it on my car just to test it out.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same. You let me know, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know, because I talked to the sheriff about it the other day, and he said that like each department can get all of their cars rekeyed to only be used by like our department's fobs.
Well, that would be good. Don't have to worry about an EMS getting robbed.
So that way, yeah, EMS get robbed and, you know, they can't steal your car.
Yeah, that would be...
But having to rekey all those fleets is going to be expensive.
Yeah. I don't think it's that expensive, luckily. But depending on how many cars you got, yeah.
I gotta figure that out, because once the mechanic shops start doing this, they're gonna start telling everybody, and then it's just gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna charge more money.
Yep.
What is open? I guess we could get food and go somewhere. I kind of wanted to go sit down somewhere, but not a whole lot of like nice sit-down places open.
I know.
Like, I don't want to.
Usually Matt and I, we go to Sugar High and we go sit in like the back section and we just talk.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Sugar High's not open.
I think it is.
No, I don't. Oh wait, it is. Ooh, okay. You can do that.
But yeah, so, God, I am pissed off with the mayor.
Girl.
Oh my God.
I am so ready for a new mayor.
Oh my God.
I am so ready for a new fucking mayor. He is driving me insane. He is driving me fucking insane. So I had the people from Saber Labs come to me, and they wanted to resign and break off and have Saber Labs be its own thing. And I was like, okay, brilliant. What we're probably going to have to do is it's going to have to be a business, right? It's not going to be a government entity, because no, you got to work up to that. You need to show your merit.
Government leader positions don't just get handed out, you know?
Yes, exactly. And so I talked to the mayor about it and said, hey, like, they're thinking about, you know, breaking it off and having it be a business. And so I re-looked over like all the proposal and stuff that they originally sent to me. And some of that is medically inclined,
Listen to this car,
like doing
dude.
like, you know, blood testing and things like that. Like, no, you're not going to be doing that outside of a hospital setting. You're not going to be doing medical testing outside of a hospital setting.
At least on humans,
that's
right?
kind of,
at least on humans.
Yeah,
You can do that on animals,
least.
right?
Right, but on humans, no.
Yeah, no, that needs to be a sterile environment with the proper equipment.
And I know they have the lab. That's fine. I told them they could keep it, even though I paid for it, because I don't really care about it, and it's their baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I truly, I don't want them doing anything medical. So I reached out to him and said, hey, I was re-looking over all the Saber stuff, just catching up because I've been very busy lately. And I really want to make sure that they are not doing anything medical with this business. If they want to do scientific research and if they want to do like things like that,
Alpha 16, 10
that's
6.
not something that I give a fuck about, but I do not want them crossing the lines into doing medical. And he's, oh yeah, well, I need to have another meeting with them. And I was like, okay, well, I would like to be present for that. And then he hasn't even responded to me yet. So I made sure to let Alfie know because Alfie is one of his deputy mayors. And I was like, hey, this is what's going on. He's not texting me back. And I want to make sure that this is being done correctly because I don't want him just taking agency and doing whatever the fuck he thinks he has the power to do because I will get that shit shut down so fucking quickly if they do not work with me.
Oh, well, he's certainly taking agency on a lot of things he does not have the power, nor should he be doing.
Yeah. I heard he was trying to fuck with the skip tracers.
Yeah, I have a lot to say about that. I can tell you that much. Ooh, I'm not happy. Ooh, I'm not happy.
Well, like that's not his choice to make. That's a Jerry thing. That's a you and Jerry discussion, right?
Jerry,
like that is
me,
not
and DOJ.
Yes, that is not a fucking mayor discussion. He has no say. I think he likes to think he has more power than he does, and it's like you have power over the businesses and the the stuff in the events and rec, the businesses, things like that. But when it comes to the other factions, that is not your fucking call, except for DOC.
I think PD to some extent too, right?
Well, just their budgets.
Yeah. But that's
the only thing he has any say in for things is their budgets. He doesn't have anything about procedurally how they do things.
Yeah, so all that being said, I think what's the root cause of this is the fact that Jerry is absent, and Jerry wants to empower the mayor to do the things that the mayor wants to do, right? Which is good, because we need someone making changes in that position. Because if
but
you
there
can't
still
do
has
that,
to be that check and balance, and if Jerry isn't going to be that, then somebody needs to.
Yeah, exactly. So I think what's happening is Jerry's just saying, yeah, go for it. Whenever the mayor asks to do something, Jerry's like, yeah, go for it. To try and get him to do things. I just, ooh, I'm. Oh, that was weird. I've got food, so I'll grab a table.
Alpha 55.
Okay.
Send it. What's your 20?
I'm in the lobby right now.
You want to meet someone to talk?
Yeah, we can go to my office. I'll be up there in a second.
All right.
008-10-7. All right, it is already put in place for PD/dispatch to respond to add anyone you want to receive notifications when submitted. Hello.
Hi, I'm probably going to take a little nap.
Oh, okay. I'm having lunch with Q right now.
Aw, I love that for you.
Yeah, it's nice to catch
Yeah.
up with her.
That's good. You deserve that. You deserve. Sorry, I'm just like. The Southside's really spooky right now. It's freaking me out.
It's very foggy.
Yeah, it's spooky as hell.
Thank God the weather dynamic.
I'm wondering if I should move our stuff out of the South Side until the goop is gone.
The vehicles?
Like that and our clothes. Maybe Boo. Take
That's
Boo out.
probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, because now the goop is like everywhere here, so.
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap until, yeah. I'll
yeah,
let you
if you
know.
need any help
Okay.
moving things, just let me know, all right?
Okay, I love you.
I love you so much. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. That's the love of my life.
Hey, I got it.
So, We can go back to that topic, but I have something. I'm mad. I'm mad about.
Is it the mayor still?
No. You
'Cause he
got
also is
married
pissing me off.
again, and I didn't get to go again? 2 times
Girl,
now, Quimbley?
Girl, you are not the only one that's been saying it. I fucking hate weddings. They're cringe.
First, it was you and Jerry went to Las Vegas, and I didn't get to go. And now
Yeah,
you and
me
Breeze
and
are already
Matt just
married.
we just got engaged. We just got fucking eloped.
I want to be there, Quimbley. I want to be there. I want to see it. I want to
was-
support you.
It was late at night. And we were just like, fuck it, let's sign the papers. It was like not even a big thing. He and I both hate weddings.
One of these
We
days,
did
I'm
not
going to get to go
wanna
to
make
one.
it.
Hopefully, hopefully you don't have
not
another
want to make
one.
it a big thing. No, hopefully not.
But one of these days, I'm going to get to go to one. Even if it's like a vow
Look,
renewal.
Jerry
or
and I
something.
both hated weddings too.
I know,
And then
but
Matt also hates weddings. Like, I hate them. They make me cringe.
Why? You don't like getting up in front of your friends and family and opening your heart and saying the things that you want to do?
Yeah.
And
Nobody needs to hear how I feel about my husband other than my husband. I don't need to go tell everybody in front of everybody. Weddings are really only for the people around you, not for you. Like most people just, they do it for their friends and family. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I fucking hate weddings. They're cringe.
What do you think Lilith wants?
I don't know.
I know she has told me countless times if I wanted to just elope, that she would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. That's literally how it was with Matt. We were in the fucking car and we were just like, fuck it, let's do it. He's like, okay. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We both knew it was getting to that point anyways. It was the inevitable. Like, it was gonna happen.
I wanna give her everything she wants though, you know?
You just gotta talk about it.
I'm thinking about looking for rings.
Ooh. I put in a proposal for a jewelry store, but I'm still waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I know Vangelico was operating for a little while. I don't think they are anymore.
That closed down.
I think there was another one that took its place, but
Brooks Jewelers, but I've heard a lot of negative things about just like it's taking too long, there's no one around type stuff. So I know my friend Rada is opening up a business called Red String, where it's kind of like they do jewelry but also like events, and they plan like weddings and things like that. But then I also put a proposal in for a jewelry store because I noticed that is a lack of something, and I missed doing stuff outside of work.
Well, I guess I might have to.
008 from Transit 34. Can we do a balance
Damn it, I
check
said I
on
was 10-7.
2862?
What's the state ID?
2862.
$12,039.
Okay, thank you.
Also, 008 is 10-7. I'm now going off radio. Yeah, I want to marry her.
I know you do.
Over the last couple of months, I kind of was just thinking to myself and wondering, I mean, what am I waiting for, you know?
That's literally why we did it, because we were like, what are we waiting for? We both kind of realized it was going to get to that point. And I know this sounds like a very sad trauma response, but after what happened to Jerry, I think back, and I've talked to him about this too. Like the night we got married, I told him, like, look, I hope you don't hate this. And he's like, no. He's like, I think it would have gotten here eventually too. And I just told him that, look, my late husband, I could have had so many more months with him had I not fought it. But I fought it tooth and nail because I was afraid. So I don't want to be afraid anymore, because God forbid something happens to Matt and I don't get every second I can. I know that is such a sad trauma response because of when Jerry died, but like, if I'm lucky enough to find somebody who makes me feel that way again and makes me feel the way I feel, I'm gonna grab onto it. I'm never gonna let it go.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you.
I didn't want to waste another minute.
Yeah, I think I'm at that point. I mean, I think I want to do what she wants to do. I want to give her the things that she wants. So I think I'm gonna.
I mean, I think you could propose and then just ask her what she wants from there. Do you want a big wedding or do you just want to go get the paperwork done?
Yeah, yeah. I need to find a ring. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make one.
Ooh.
Not a great. I don't know what they call that. Who's the person that makes rings? That's a profession,
Jewelers?
isn't it? A jeweler, I guess. I could probably come up with something.
I think so.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I mean, I figured you were months ago. I saw it heading that way so long ago, just the way you talk about her.
Yeah, I mean it hasn't. My feelings have not changed since like the first week or two of overseeing her community service at the FIB building. I'm still like, I feel the exact same way.
Oh yeah. Everybody keeps giving me shit. Like, how could you marry him? It's only been a few weeks. I'm like, when you know, motherfucker. You just know. You know. Especially me. When I know, I know. Why wait?
I'm really excited.
I can tell. You have a certain like spark when you talk about it. It's really precious.
I just love her so much. Like you know,
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I haven't had this before.
It's a really, really good feeling. You just hold on to it forever and ever as long as you can.
Yeah, here's to just hoping that Osiris or whoever, whatever flavor of the week group gang wants to hurt me or her doesn't do something permanent.
Hey, I can relate. Everybody hates Matt Breeze.
Yeah, yeah. He's a tough kid. I remember policing with him years ago. He's changed a lot, that's for sure. He's definitely changed a lot. You know, I used to be exactly the way that he is now. Back then, I was the person that everyone hated. I was the person that people were posting on Twinsta about.
Really?
The twatter. Oh yeah, yeah. I was the spiritual successor of Croc, Bloom, and Wrangler.
Oh God.
I was the one going to Hayes and ticketing them and getting their cars towed that were on like the sidewalk into the business.
Yeah.
I was that person, and people, and not only that, not only did those people hate me, but even the cops did. Even the cops hated me because I was tired of chasing.
Hi guys.
Hello there.
What's up, Sean Cock? How you doing?
Oh, you know, just having
Just
lunch,
chilling, catching up.
One of my best friends.
Oh yeah, good to see you alive, man.
Thank you.
Last time I saw you, you were all over the place, man. Apparently you got shot.
Yeah. My car got stolen, and then the person that stole it shot me in the eye. Yep.
Well, maybe one day I can fully trust you when you're not trying to lock up Javier. You know, we'll see.
I mean, Javier knows what he did.
Javier is bad, man. I love him. You know, that's how it is. Hi guys.
Little goofs.
Yeah. But yeah, I was
All mysterious and shit.
I was tired of chasing 6 cars for hours on end. You know? So I was out there towing cars, talking to people. I remember a situation at Uwu Cafe where there was a bike on the sidewalk, and I went inside and I talked with these people about the bike for an hour, literally discussing that it was, you know, unauthorized parking for an hour.
Oh my god.
I wasn't the kind of cop that would just get the bike towed. I was the kind of cop that would go in and talk to them about it for an hour.
I went and talked to them.
What?
People love to complain.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
watched my husband get shot because he pulled up to a guy on a bike that was a Sorn bike and shouldn't have been on the streets in the city. And he was just simply going to be like, "Hey, just give me the bike, guys, just get a citation, give me the bike, we'll call it a day." And the guy just said, "Get the fuck off my block," and shot him.
Was it
Great.
Was it
Right.
forum? What?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the green beans.
Yeah, they are extremely
Awful.
aggressive.
Then he was policing down there. We had this whole bench trial with them that took 2.5 hours, and they were just horrible the whole time to him. And then during that bench trial, there was a blown up fucking forklift found at our house.
What the hell?
After that.
That's crazy.
Vanessa DuPont said that she did it, but strange timing that happened during a fucking trial with GSF or whatever they call themselves.
Yeah.
Interesting timing. Like I'm a dumbass.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take credit. You know, most of those gangs are like, they want people to know that it was them.
They're awful.
It's a nice
They
picture.
have nasty attitudes all the time.
Yeah. But
Even if anybody's just driving down in the south side, they're like, "What are you doing down here?" It's like, bitch, I'm fucking driving. Fuck off.
yeah, that'll never change.
What, I can't drive through town?
That will never change. Because they feel entitled, you know, like it's the last bastion of hope against a police state.
Fuck off.
But yeah, so the mayor, get this. This is what he did. He,
no.
I'm sure him and Percy, of course Percy, it's always Percy, were talking, discussing things, and Percy probably brought up the fact that he doesn't like that the skip tracers are more or less debt collectors and don't really go out of their way to hunt people down anymore, which they do. It's just impossible with the present tools available to them.
Rolf did. He did hunt me down.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
He did do that.
Yeah. It's very difficult, unless they're a government employee and you can literally know where they are.
He did that.
Yeah.
Chase Maya.
Good. See, that's the thing. The police. Yeah, I won't go into that. But the police complain. You know, "Oh, I'm on duty. You can't collect my fines." Oh, boo-hoo. You're not above the law.
Yes, you can. Though, what do you think they did to me?
Yeah,
I was on duty.
yeah.
They came after me. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, I'm not standing for that. But yeah, so I'm sure him and Percy were talking, and he's like, "You know what? We need to take the skip tracers from the FIB." And I got told by one of my skip tracer leads when they met with the mayor that the mayor didn't like that I was more or less taking credit for the work that the skip tracers were doing and lumping it in with the FIB. And that being, you know, the money that the skip tracers make the state a month. Which, yeah, I'm gonna take credit considering I revived that department from 0 activity, wrote the SOPs, hired all of the people, who then hired more people, who oversees it on a daily basis, who literally is up at night, not sleeping, because I'm trying to get them new things and get them, you know, easier access and better work to do and more things to do. Yeah, I'm gonna take pride in the work that they're doing. And apparently he didn't like that, and he wanted to send a message that what does the FIB do without them? So that's where all this stems from. And then he goes to the Skip Tracer leads one-on-one and tries to turn them against me. And
the mayor?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
And get them on his side about taking away the Skip Tracers from the FIB. Promises them new buildings, separation.
Okay, shit that he has no. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It promises them all these things, and then it gets worse. He set up a meeting with the DOJ, with Percy, Joy, my Skip Tracer leads, and him, and I guess his financial person, Riley, who was a Skip Tracer, who I'm sure only added fuel to this fire. Sets a meeting up with them to try and make all of it happen without even informing me. And not only that, it gets even worse. I was in the ICU. And he was trying to do this under my nose.
Yeah, that's disgusting. This is almost like the Saber Labs thing, where it's
exactly. Skate under
I'm
the
just
radar.
I'm trying to make sure that before this gets approved, that they know their guidelines of you are not to do medical shit. You need to go to the hospital and work alongside us. This needs to be a collaborative effort. Anything scientific, research and development, all that stuff, that is what it is. But you're not going to be doing medical stuff. And Randall knows that, because I did ask him about that. And I said that, all the stuff with the prosthetics, like that, needs to be going through the hospital. Like, you guys can develop prosthetics and make them, right? You can produce them, but you cannot be putting them on. You need to be doing that at the hospital.
Yeah. And thank God I woke up when I did, because I crashed that meeting. I waltzed my ass in there. I sat down at the end of the table, and I waited for them to come in. Well, yeah, yeah. You thought
That's
I was
a boss bitch move right there.
You thought I was gonna just let that shit happen from under my nose? Hell no.
Yeah, that's disrespectful, because you are still the current person to be speaking
exactly
to, right?
You don't
like you still need to be involved. Just because there may be moving parts of things he wants to do, like, no, you need to be involved in those discussions. He can't just go over people's heads.
He tried to get the Skip Tracer leads to bring the SOPs in, so that he could get all that documentation down and then have it for whatever they were gonna do. Keep in mind, these are SOPs that I wrote. That I literally built that department from the ground up, outside of like the whole basic idea, right? And
yeah,
he came in there, and I came at him real hot very quickly. I told him, you do not have the power to do this. This is not your responsibility as the mayor.
Nope.
And not only that, I told him, do you want to have a conversation, you and me, outside this room, so I don't have to embarrass you in front of all these people? Because I was pissed. I was on, God, what was the drug that Lilith gave me? I don't remember what it was. Gabapentin.
Gabapentin.
And
yeah.
I was very upset, and I unleashed on him. I did not hold back.
What'd you say to him?
I told him, you are trying to make an executive decision about something you know zero about. You don't know any of you don't know any of the issues. You don't know what the history of this department. He wants to just move them under the DOJ, which They already are. The DOJ are the ones who technically have the last say when it comes to skip tracing. I'm just the manager and the overseer, because technically the department is mine, but the aspect of skip tracing is the DOJ's. He was trying to move them, and he didn't even. I mean, he was aware of the past of like they were privatized, they were under the DOJ, they were under the DOC, and he really didn't even take into consideration that changing leadership, which they already technically were under the DOJ, would only hurt them. Because right now, I guarantee you, and all the skip tracers who I brought like all the skip tracers too to that meeting, so that I could ask them in front of him, if the mayor moved you guys out of the FIB, would you stay? And all of them said no. But the main reason why they are as successful as they are under the FIB is because of the environment that I have cultivated at the FIB. They feel a part of a team. They feel like they have friends. They feel a part of a family. They have people that they can rely on. Their existence as a government employee is not purely focused on the job that they're doing.
Exactly.
They have, I involve them in our staff meetings. I involve them in our team building. I give them purpose outside of the job they do.
Which is important.
It is. Because, I mean, you see these drastic things that happen to things like police officers, like Amelia.
Oh my! Don't
she
even get
is
me started
holy
on her.
shit. I don't know what's happened to her, but
don't even get me started. That girl is a train wreck.
Yeah, but like going back to my point, the drastic.
I'll tell you about that after.
The drastic day to night of like Amelia Casanova. You know why? It's because their entire existence is their job.
Yep.
So when they crash really hard.
Yep.
I do my absolute best to foster an environment that allows these people to not be only their job.
That's why I always tell doctors, like, go off duty or go work in another hospital. You don't have to stay in Pillbox. Go up to Harmony, go up to Polito, or go be a doctor at events. Like, take yourself out of here. Don't always fucking be here. You don't have to live here.
Yeah, like I invite the skip tracers to do, when we do like cash transports, when we do like money that we get from like asset seizures or things like that, I bring them along and they're a part of the team. We go, we do, we deliver money to these banks and things like that, and they're involved. If we have big events in the FIB, they're involved. It's not just getting on duty and going and collecting fines. It's so much more than that. We have office parties. We have, things like that. It's important, at least to me, because I see a lot of glaring issues with like the PD after being a police officer for as long as I was. You clock in, you do your job, you clock out. You go to sleep, you wake up, you clock in, you do your job, you go to sleep. And
this is why I'm really glad that Matt is not like that. Like, when he clocks in, he's at work. That's his job. He does his job. When he's off duty, it reminds me a lot of Jerry. When Jerry was off duty, I'm off duty. Leave me the fuck alone. It's just my job.
We
would go out and do
that,
things together,
right?
and we would spend time together.
Just your job.
That's what me and Matt do. He'll clock off duty because he's like, you know what? I'm tired. I just want to hang out with you. Let's go do something. And I'm like, all right, let's go do something. So we'll go hang out with my kids, or we'll go get food and do what we're doing now. We'll just sit and chat and just vent about things.
Yeah,
just get out of the fucking work environment.
You need it.
You really do.
Because
it keeps your sanity.
Yeah, because then you have there's one of two outcomes that happen if you don't, right? You have the one outcome where the person disappears for months.
Yep.
Or you have the outcome where they make a drastic change because of it, like
they need
Amelia.
Something new.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they uproot their entire life because they're fed up with being in the same rut, doing the same routine every day. And it's on people. I mean, it's on the individual, right? Because at the end of the day, we're not expecting them to be around 24/7. So it does a lot of the weight is on their own shoulders, but it's also up to people with experience and leadership like you and me to provide opportunities to not be existent entirely to do your job. Something that I do that we do every other week, we have our staff meeting, right? We get everyone together, we get in a different environment. It's not focused on doing our jobs, it's talking, sharing new things. And then we have our employee of the fortnight, who is elected basically every 2 weeks. And they choose the team building that we do after the staff meeting. And last week, JoJo was the employee of the fortnight, and she created an entire trivia game with like a shop where you could purchase like sabotages for the other teams, and it was an absolute blast. I think everyone had so much fun. And like it's little things like that just like you break the mold, you give people opportunities to do new things, to get to know the people they work with, and not feel like it's entirely their only value. Their only value to the team and you and a department is what they can provide. So I've worked very hard to involve the skip tracers and empower them to do things like that. And when the mayor does what he did, I'm going to get upset about it. Because I have invested a lot of time and effort, and I know I'm not owed anything. I try to do my best to not feel entitled about anything. But when the actions that he is trying to take are going to harm the department and the people in it, yeah, I'm going to stand up for them. I'm going to raise my voice. I'm going to put my foot down. I'm going to tell him, you can't do this. You don't have the power to do it. And it's only going to hurt the people that are doing the job. There are issues in the skip tracers, and I have raised those issues. I've tried my best to change them. I've asked for things. I've asked for IT things, which I know don't happen very, overnight. And yeah, I've been waiting for them for a long time, but that's not going to stop me from doing other things. But those things, changing leadership is not going to solve those issues. One of the issues that he brought up, one of the big issues that he brought up was the image of the skip tracers. And he brought up the PD.
Oh, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. He brought up the image of the police officers, the cooperation of the police officers, and the fact that the skip tracers were under the FIB, which gives them a worse look than they already have. My point to the police topic was, you are the mayor. If you want cooperation, you can force it by talking to the leaderships of those police departments and telling them to do it. And if they don't, discussing their budget. He has the power to do that. And he basically just made an excuse and said, yeah, I can't do that because the PD will just cry and throw a fit and they'll get the money anyways from Jerry.
That's not true.
Well, true or not, he's basically just saying he does not have the power to do that. And then on top of that,
it's crazy because he does this thing where he says, I don't have the power to do this, but then starts overstepping in other ways. It's like, pick a lane, brother. Pick a lane. Why?
It's because he's doing it to the people he thinks he can get away with it.
Oh, 100%. It's really cute if he thinks he's going to try to do anything with my department without me getting my foot up your ass.
Yeah.
You'd think that having watched me and how I run things and how I do things, if you cooperate with me, we're going to get along just peachy. If you try to go against me and go over my head in my department, you're going to have a huge fucking problem.
I mean, how can I not look at what he did as undermining and hostile and malicious?
Oh, 100%.
How can I not?
If he tried to do that shit with me and tried to go over my head with something, I'd be like, "Oh, honey, let's sit down. Let's have a little chit chat."
Yeah, I don't know
Nobody
how.
in this government can tell me what to do except for Jerry Callow. He is the only one.
Yep.
And Jerry doesn't give a fuck what I do. So essentially, I'm my own boss because I don't really listen to Jerry anyways because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. So yeah, you ain't getting through me. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it was a last ditch fuck you to me. That's what it felt like, and to the FIB. Cause
Yeah, I mean, look, I know everybody hates the FIB. Everyone has their reasons, whatever. But you can't really listen to what the public says. You need to form your own opinion. And this is why I am the type of person that I go to the source. I go to every side of the story before I make a decision. I go talk to everybody involved. Like when I get a complaint in my department, I go talk to everyone who's involved in that complaint to get everybody's side of the story to hear what happened from their perspective before I make a irrational decision that maybe the real story is something different.
I mean, that's just a grown-up thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone doesn't do that.
I mean, he should really be talking to you, talking to everybody. He should not be trying to go over your head because he's listening to his little criminal buddies and they're getting in his ear. And it's like, you got to stand on your own 10 toes, man. You got to stand up. You have to make decisions based on what you think is best, not what people are pressuring you to do. Fuck other people. They only care about what they want.
Yeah, and
everybody's selfish, right?
Yeah, and not only that, he was preaching about how he wanted all these things for the skip tracers, and then I brought up the fact that the last mayor's office promised the skip tracers a Segoy that was in the seized pool, and when I brought that up to him, he said no. It cost him literally nothing.
Yeah, that's
he didn't even want to do that. So, I have zero respect for that man. I cannot wait until he is out of office. And I have zero intention of working with him on anything else ever again.
Yeah, same. I lost a lot of respect for him this term.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm completely over it. I don't think the skip trace. I don't think it's changing. I spoke with. I didn't speak with Joy, but he was there in that meeting, and he did not seem to be leaning the direction of he and the DOJ want to do this. So I don't think it's going to happen regardless.
I don't think so.
He was trying
because
to tell me
I think
too,
all it takes is you going and speaking to one of the people in the DOJ, like Joy or whatever, and telling them like, "Hey, this is what's going on, and this is a no, thank you."
Yeah, and he was trying to tell me that this was discussed with his superiors and it was happening. And I spoke to Jace, and Jace said he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
No.
So the only other superior is the governor. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I know sure as hell has not talked to Jerry about it. Maybe he said, "Hey, Jerry, let's do this." And Jerry said, "Okay, go ahead." But
yeah, I can tell you right now that Jerry is the type of person that will say, yeah, I'll take care of it. And then nothing ever happens.
Oh, I know.
So that's like, I brought some stuff to him about like Randall saying he wanted to start up private practices again. And then the Saber people wanting to split off. So I talked to Jerry because those are two things that I do need to run past Jerry. I can't just make executive decisions on that.
Yeah.
But then it took a little bit over a week of me realizing, oh, he's actually not going to do fuck all. So I just reached out to Randall and said, not at this time. Jerry said not at this time. Not true. Jerry just didn't fucking listen or do anything. So I'm not going to leave Randall hanging. I'm just going to let him know not at this time. Jerry changes his mind in the future. We'll deal with it then. Just so he's not left hanging. And then I told the Saber people, just make it a business. You're not going to be making it a government entity.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the easiest way to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I basically just made the decision myself because I was like, well, what do I think is best? This is what I think is best. and I'm gonna move forward because Jerry is essentially kind of useless, where he just doesn't really do fuck all. So I'm not gonna sit around and wait for weeks and weeks and weeks, months even, to get answers. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I'll deal with the repercussions later.
Yeah, and there probably won't be any.
There probably won't be. I still haven't. He told me I was going to get punished for the whole thing that happened with the DOC. Nothing has happened yet.
Yeah,
Ethan still hasn't spoken to me about that. Hasn't apologized for the way he spoke to me. Nothing. He just goes along like nothing bad has happened.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what even made them open back up.
Well, they had their meetings with Jerry, but I don't know. Wasn't there. Don't really give a fuck, if I'm honest. I just know that him and Jay are co-wardens. I lost a lot of respect for her through this whole process, but I will work with these people in a professional manner. That's fine. But I won't be speaking to them outside of that.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, it happens. Shit haps.
Yeah, it sure does. It definitely does.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see what's going to go on with this mayor election and who's going to win.
My money's on Alfie.
I think he might win too. Before, like, Alfie was telling me he was thinking about running, but he wasn't sure. And so me and Franklin had like a little chit chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I planted a little something just to see what would come back to me, because I'd like to do that. I like to see who I can trust. I like to see if people are snakes. So when he was saying like, oh, I think Alfie's going to run and I'm nervous, I was like, yeah, I don't know if Alfie has what it takes. He doesn't really have much of a backbone. Like, I said that to him just because I wanted to see what Franklin would do with it.
Oh, he's going to take it and run with it.
Well, the other day I'm talking with my kids, and apparently Franklin's out there talking shit, saying that Alfie's spineless and he, doesn't have what it takes and this and that. And I'm like, ooh, I knew I would get results.
Yeah,
I knew it.
I really personally want Franklin to win. I think Franklin would do things that are good for the state, and I also think that he would make changes, drastic ones, polarizing ones, which I think are necessary.
Yeah.
And while I like Alfie, I don't think he'll do that, but I do think he'll win.
I don't think anybody loses. I think no matter who wins, the city's it's not going to be something where it's like, oh God, if this person wins, we're over, right?
Yeah.
I think no matter who wins, things are going to be fine.
Yeah, but what about Dingle?
He's not going to win.
Imagine a cabinet of Dans.
I don't think he would even show up to do the job, and he'd have to get replaced by the second place winner.
Probably. Yo, Knight,
Yeah.
thank you for the prime. 6 months.
Dingle doesn't give a fuck.
It would be interesting.
I mean, no matter who wins, they support medical. That's all I care about. My department's my number one. As long as you don't fuck with me in my department, you give us what we need. I don't give a fuck who the mayor is.
Yeah, I'm really pushing for, hopefully with this next mayor, FIB to take over accountability for businesses. Because I
don't know why that's not happening already. Because, like, I'll be real, there's some of these businesses that like are having like crazy shit happening on business property and nothing's being done. Why are these businesses not being taken from people? I think the mayor is too much of a pussy. He really needs to start taking people's businesses. No more of this, let's fucking transfer it 45 times. Like, no, they should be losing that shit.
Yeah,
You fuck up, they should be losing it, and they have to
Exactly.
start over. You shouldn't be getting fucking transfers. No, you fuck up, you should lose that shit. There should be higher stakes.
Yeah, well, there's two things, right? The first thing is, all of the citizens in San Andreas are constituents of the mayor. The mayor, especially, I mean, obviously T's not running, but what do they call it when like the populace likes the mayor, the rating, whatever, popularity rating or something like that. The mayor is going to do what is going to make him popular, is going to make people like him. Approval rating. That's what he cares about.
Yeah.
He cares about his
100%.
approval rating. He's not going to do things they're going to piss off the large majority of the state, because let's be honest, the large majority of our state are business owners. We have way too many businesses, so he's not going to make them held accountable to a higher standard.
He's not going to rock the boat either because they want to be liked.
Yes, that needs to be taken from the mayor's office and the business council.
I fully fucking agree, my dude. Having the FIB investigating these people's like financials, having them investigating people's, you know, shortcomings. Like it never made sense to me why the mayor's office would have to be why would you put that on the mayor's office? That just makes them a target. They're not a law enforcement agency.
No. Well, here's the thing, right? We do have the ability to investigate them, but we get hit with roadblocks by the mayor's office and the business council. By things like...
How so?
Pilot Duck, owner of Anaheim, owned the business for almost a month with a felony on his record. And we brought it to the mayor's office and they did nothing
Should have been yoinked.
And they did nothing about it. It is legislation that requires business owners to not have felonies.
I mean, why didn't you just bring it to the governor's office? That's when you bring it to Jace.
So I brought it to the DOJ to figure out what I could do about it. And they said, and I quote, "This is a Jerry problem." And I've
bring
been
it
waiting to talk to Jerry, but I guess Jace is...
When that stuff happens, bring it to Jace, because that's what I've had to do recently. I can't get a hold of Jerry. He's not answering me. So I just bring everything to Jace now. So I would bring it to him, because at the end of the day, like, the governor's office can close these businesses down if the mayor's office and the business council are pussies.
Yeah, so another example, the Cute Boys Club get in a shootout on Heart and Soul property. They are all employees of said business and were clocked in. We put up an audit. I think the mayor's office blocked it. And not only that, but prevented any further accountability or punishment for that business. So yeah, I'm going to push. I'm working on like a standard, things like if one of these criteria, which are in legislation, are met, not only are you going to have to transfer your business, and we're not doing 3 transfers, but you are going to have to shut down for an extended period of time. You're going to be forced to shut down.
No, they should be losing their business straight up. I think these people have had it. Shit's too sweet. They should just be fucking losing that shit. I'm sorry, but if you're going to be that fucking stupid to be doing this shit on your business property, you obviously have no regard. You should be losing shit. People need to have harsher consequences for the stupid shit they're fucking doing.
Okay, so answer me. If an employee who's a criminal shoots cops on the property, should that business be shut down?
Yup.
I mean,
especially if you are in your gang attire. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it's racketeering. But it's
when
not it's not
when I was in the
intimidation.
HOA, way back when I was in the HOA, we did not want anybody fucking with the businesses. No violence in the businesses. Now, it happens sometimes, right? Sometimes people would come into the liquid library, cause a shootout. That would happen every once in a while. We would get really fucking mad when it happened.
So if that did happen, if the liquid library got shut down, that'd be a big deal.
Yes. And rightfully so, right? Like, I'm sorry, but this shit ain't sweet. If you're going to be doing this shit on your business property, like, for example, Go-Go's Diner, you got somebody who's in an Osiris cut serving food, getting into a shootout in their fucking diner. Why are they still keeping that diner? Somebody at Familia Flavors down on Fudge, by Fudge. They're in colors. They're fucking a gang member working and they're getting in shootouts. No. Goodbye.
Yeah, I agree.
Losing shit.
I agree. I think I guess I just have a
I have no mercy for stupid people, straight up. Like there are actions to your consequences, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I have
I
no
agree.
mercy
I think
for
I've just
that.
I've been desensitized to what our current standards are. Do you know the loop or the hoops that me and the FIB have to jump through just to ticket someone's business for operating without a license?
I think more so it should be like, if these people shouldn't be transferring businesses a million fucking times, right? It makes sense if like the owner is, it should be evaluated case by case, right? The owner is unavailable because of unforeseen circumstances and they want to transfer the business that's still very active, right? Maybe there's employees that are super active. Okay, transfer the business, no big deal. But if it's like a dead fucking business that nobody's doing shit with, and they just want to keep it for God knows what, like, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start going around to government leaders and asking their opinions and kind of gauging the opinion of how, I mean, it should be strenuous. Owning a business is not a right. It is a
no, 100%. I fully agree with you.
That someone should take extremely seriously. So, yeah, I agree with you, and I might go a little bit harsher than I initially intended to. These businesses need to be given not a wake up call. If you're gonna employ criminals, you need to be prepared to lose your business for the things that they're doing in that business.
110%. And like, look, I have a lot of friends that are criminals. I have a lot of friends that rely on, these businesses and they keep them clean because want anything, bad to happen, because that's income. And it's like, yeah, that's fine and dandy and all, but what happens if you're fucking committing crimes in these businesses? Like, people are getting shot in these businesses. People are getting stabbed on the doorstep of these businesses. My husband was literally shot at on the doorsteps of Go-Go's last week. So it's like, why is this okay to happen?
He was?
Yes. Shot back. He didn't get downed or anything, but...
Do you know by whom?
I believe it was some Osiris person.
Okay, I'm gonna add that on my to-do list because that could be an audit.
That when he's around, just shoot him a text or something, and if you guys can get together and chit chat about some things, he can give you some insight on what's been happening.
Yeah, I have created a tip line for PD to drop things for FIB. So in our application section, PD has the ability to go in there and drop information. So I'm going to start announcing that at meetings, saying, if you guys have anything at all related to things you believe... Oh, I should probably put a business-related thing in that.
Yeah, I mean, if I was you, I would probably just get a hold of Jace ASAP. Shoot him a text as soon as you can. Talk to him about some of this stuff, because he's kind of your go-to. He's the one I've been going to with everything, because I truly can't be fucked to wait for Jerry to take 7 to 30 to 60 business days to get back to me on things. Because I got to keep shit moving.
Yeah, no, I
So considering a chaos option.
Yeah.
That'll get Jerry's attention.
Yeah, I was very close. I decided not to, because...
Well, Randall approached me about opening up private practices, and I've had a few people bring this to me, the last few weeks of like, oh, I miss private practices. Well, me and Mercy were talking a little bit about it yesterday, and I was thinking, what if I just say yes? And I just tell Randall, okay, you're in charge of it. I want nothing to do with it. You need to figure all of this out on your own, build your own team. This is what you'll get from me is the ability to give them a private practice medical license. And you will get a document section in the MDW so that people can make sure to, read your guidelines. And then other than that, that's it. You're on your own. You don't get any reports. You don't get any support in this, because this is all you. You're going to have to be the one to figure it out from here. This is what you want to do. I'm not holding your hand, and I want nothing to do with it. Just letting him sink or swim.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? It either works or it doesn't. All right. I think I got to get back to the office. My
no
phone's lighting up, and this was really
see,
nice. Though. We need to do this like once a week.
We should. We really should. Just chit chat and catch up.
Yeah, I enjoy this a lot.
Same. It's nice to just vent, and you get it because you're kind of in the same, you're in the same boat as me with having to deal with bullshit that I deal with.
Yeah. I think I probably deal with more. I know the hospital is a fuck fest, and you get shit from more than just the people that I get shit from. But I'm at I would say the FIB in terms of totem poles. Most people look at the FIB as the least essential to San Andreas.
Yeah, we all are really. Every one of us plays our part in ways that are integral to working together, right? That's why I'm big on collaboration. It's why the DOC stuff pissed me off so much, is because we all need to work together. We should all be utilizing each other. We should not be fighting each other. We should be utilizing each other.
Yeah, and plus all of us, if we're a lot louder when we're dealing with PD shit, if we're working together.
Yeah. PD is a big bully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They piss off a lot of us all the time. They think they deserve everything, and it's all about them all the fucking time. And I don't let that shit fly in my department. If you come into my hospital acting like a twat, I'm gonna fucking yell at you. Robin Steele came into my fucking hospital talking shit about my doctors, saying all the doctors are corrupt. So I went over 311 and said, hey, Robin Steele, why the fuck are you saying this shit about my doctors? That's not very fucking nice. I would appreciate it if you didn't fucking do that.
I think you told me
got
this.
pissed.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, she got mad.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna dish it out, you better be prepared to take it. Yeah, but that's... Oh, yeah, and the mayor is making $500 an hour, apparently.
Yeah, I heard, which is crazy that he's such a penny pincher, but he could get paid that much.
Yeah, although I will say, I do know that the way I guess the way paychecks are set up and things like that, just because that number says 500 doesn't mean he's making 500. Unless it was like IT actually lifted the limit, then he's still just making 300 an hour.
Huh.
Same with
I
Pennyworth.
didn't think that's how it works.
I think there's an actual, like, you could type in whatever the fuck you want in there. You could type in $1 million an hour, and I'm pretty sure unless IT lifted the cap, then he's still just making 300. Could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. We need to drag Jerry to one of these department head meetings.
Oh, good luck.
We need to get his ass in there so people can start talking to him about shit.
Yeah, good luck. Speaking to Jerry is like speaking to a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I know.
Every time he and I are trying to have a meeting where I need to actually speak with him about something, and it could take easily maybe 20 minutes to talk about it if we were uninterrupted. A golf gang shows up and starts shooting him. People show up to his house to try to kidnap him. It's fucking annoying because I've had to scream at multiple gang members that come in to try to kidnap him. And I'm like, I swear to fucking God, if you come one more step here when I'm trying to figure out shit with my department, I will kill every single one of you. And they're like, oh shit. And
Damn
then they
right.
leave.
Damn right.
Because like I literally just need to fucking finish my meetings so that I can continue with my life.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, God, I'm tired of waiting for Jerry. Very tired.
That's why I don't anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's just some of these things I cannot get from
Same.
literally anyone else.
There are a few things that like I need to wait for him for things, and it pisses me off, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Everything else that I'm like, I should probably wait for Jerry, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. I just do it anyways.
I mean, yeah, one of those is like pay scale for my employees, you know? Like I want to pay some of them more money, but I sure as hell ain't going to the mayor's office right now. Some of my employees definitely deserve to be making more money. I mean, I don't know if you and Matt have gone lumberjacking. Apparently people are making way more money than doing anything else.
Yeah. Me and Matt have done it like once. We went out and did lumberjack and stuff. I made $2,000 in an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like that's like an employee's pay for a week. Depending on how much they work. Like, that's crazy. Why the fuck would they do these jobs when they could go do that? Again, which is why I try to incentivize them through other means. Like, that's not just them doing their job.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully in the future things will get better. Things
I
always
hope.
do. It just takes time.
Yeah, and apparently I'm making less money or equal money than one of my employees who's on LOA because they're part of the DA's office. Apparently I'm making like less or the same amount of money as them.
It's crazy.
I feel extremely undervalued.
I mean, I get $69 an hour on paper, but I also get my salary from Jerry.
Yeah.
But I also hound him monthly, which payday's coming, baby. I done texted him and said, payday's coming, bitch. I want my money. Because I hound him. I make sure I get my fucking money. Every other government leader doesn't do it, but I fucking do it because I'm not going to do all this work and not get paid.
Yeah, you damn right. Sue his ass if he's not paying you, you know? That's unpaid wages. I mean, that'll literally force him to show up.
I mean, I can also do things that would force him to show up that piss him off. That's kind of what I do now because I'm a drama queen. I told him I would start robbing ATMs if he didn't pay me.
Did he?
Because it's just a misdemeanor. Yeah, he showed up and paid me.
Good.
But I'll fucking do it. Like, that's the thing.
I
don't
believe
think
you.
He
I
realizes
believe you.
I'll fucking do it. It's only a misdemeanor if I don't run. I will rob the fucking ATM in the hospital just to piss him off.
You know, I support it. Off the record, I support it.
I mean, if he doesn't want to pay me, what else am I gonna do? I need to make money. I'm not getting fucking paid. What am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I get back to the office.
Yeah, yeah. This was nice, though. This
Yeah.
was very, very nice. Oh, my God. Good?
Okay, I'm good. I was stuck on the seat. We'll have to do this more often,
Yeah, 1,000%.
where we just kick it.
Yeah.
Maybe do a
Yeah.
do a
mhm.
double date one of these days.
Yes, that's...
My old ball and chain.
I want to do that so much.
That's great. The thing is like people that don't really know him think the worst of him, but once you spend time with him outside of work, he's actually really great. You just gotta fucking get to know him.
Oh, yeah. Listen, like I was saying, I had the exact same experiences when I was a cop, so I know.
I think you'll love hanging out with Matt. He's fucking hilarious.
Well, he did strip naked in my garage after the government leaders meeting, so I have seen that man's ass.
Hey, wait, what did he do?
He got naked in my garage. He changed, literally just
Oh yeah.
out in the middle of.
Ass out in your garage.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. It's great ass.
Yeah,
You were blessed that day.
no comment. No comment.
I can appreciate when someone can appreciate his ass because it's a good ass.
I'm in a committed relationship. I love my girlfriend.
That's funny. Oh, nobody stole your car. Thank God.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I feel every time I leave my car parked and I come outside. I'm like, oh, nobody stole my car.
Well, yeah, I learned that very quickly, and I've already been shot in the head for it, so...
That's crazy over a car.
Well, no, not only that. They already had the car. I was in Air 1, and we were chasing it, and they were going to gas stations, and I would get out, and I'd run over to tackle them, and after like 4 times doing that, they just shot me.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand why people do this shit over a vehicle. Like, I found out that a cop died yesterday over a parking ticket.
What?
Like, why? These people can't surprise Pikachu face when they go to jail for exorbitant amount of times for shooting somebody over a traffic ticket.
Yeah, I mean... There's no one in front of me. It's because our entire state has just become desensitized to gun violence.
Crazy to me.
Listen to this. Amount of attempted murder of a government employee instances in the month of July, 125. That is 125 police officers that have been shot this month alone.
Yeah, I literally watched my husband get shot over a fucking parking ticket. He told me he got shot over a littering ticket once, which is fucking crazy. The fact that people are just shooting people for tickets is insane. Just take a fucking citation. It's $100. You fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Jesus. These gangsters, you know what I said earlier, is they're a bunch of crybaby courtroom bitches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is why I stay
Warriors
retired.
too. You got to throw that in there. They
Yeah, I stay
love
retired
talking
for
on
this
Twinsta.
very reason. I will always I'm living the quiet, retired, not a hood rat life anymore. Fuck these babies.
Hey, you got out.
They wouldn't be able to
You
handle
got
me.
out.
I got out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm living my quiet life now.
All right.
You
I
be
love you, Q.
safe.
I love you. Be
Let
safe.
me know if you need anything.
I will.
I loves you too.
You as well. All right.
Be safe.
Okay, let me call Harold back. look at this. We've got parking over here now, too. Nice. A tractor through your haystack last night. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I will probably be calling it a day in the next hour. Any thoughts on CFing the Diamond Dogs with huge fines who have property? I will check and see if we have them in the list. If not, I will have... I'd like to talk to you today. I'm dealing with a payment plan situation at the moment. Then I need to speak to Rolf. Then after... Yep, I told Inga to work with Parker. However, Parker seems a little disheartened about people leaving, quitting, and when I informed him of Weber working with him for the next 72 hours, he was a bit upset over it, but understood. Why was he upset? Is Dylan still around? Okay, Dylan is still around. Actually, Vince is also around, isn't he? He is. All right. We're gonna go to Vince then. Actually, let's just go back on radio, meet in person. The view of clerk being used as a demotion. If he doesn't understand... it quite literally is a demotion. I think his issue is probably that it is being used as a punishment. Um, 008 10-8.
10-4, mark you, 10-8.
Alpha 16 from 008.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Floor 49.
What the hell is that?
008 from Charlie 08.
Send it.
Can you give me clerk permission so I can do clerk things?
10-4.
Thank you.
Clerk. Clerk. Clerk work. Hello.
Hello. Do you have a little skip tracer in the lobby?
Do I?
Because I think this is Wee Dingle Dan, who I'm giving a ride to pay his fines.
I can have one be down there, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's just kind of running around the south side, so I won't switch vehicles.
How far
so
away
he
are
doesn't
you?
get hit. Okay, well now I don't see him. What the fuck?
Are you, is he wanting to pay his fines, or are you bringing him here as a trap? Oh, okay.
He wants to, yeah. Hi.
Okay. All right. I'll have someone down there, and I'll probably come down there as well.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Sierra
Bye.
11,
you.
what's your status? Running laps.
Okay.
How big are your
What's our
laps?
status with new CAFs?
As big as I
Filing
want
new
them to be.
ones.
So right now, I think we've still been filing new ones on the docket as of right now.
Do
Just
you know, or
knocked
are
out
we?
I know for a fact. Just double because I know I just pushed one to the docket like not even like 20 minutes ago.
Was there a change? Like we're not meant to post new ones currently?
No. I want to make sure they're being pumped out at a regular basis.
Yeah, so I just put one on the docket, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4 that I've personally put out that are deceased. I've got like a whole list of deceased to catch up on.
Okay, let's prioritize living for now.
Okay.
Our work should be focused on that because those deceased assets
So-
aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, so the main issue that I've been running into with the current limitations with, raising the threshold to $30,000 as opposed to the, what was it, like 16 before?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have...
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
Can I get a skip tracer to the lobby? There's a
Coming
Weedingle Dan here to pay fines.
76.
Thank you, Paige.
Yep. If I get shot, I'll let you know.
I actually kind of want to go down there for this. Hold that thought, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, all
Or
right.
you guys can just come if you want.
Yeah.
Hold the door!
There we go.
Thank you.
But yeah, have we done Diamond Dogs?
I know.
Just
I know
recently, I
Inga
think we
is
did,
working. Inga is working reads.
Okay. Yeah, we violent offenders active again. We should be putting those up.
All right. Yeah, Inga has 4 that she's. Well, I guess for now it's on hold. But yeah, she has 4 that she's working on.
Good. Are they on their way?
I'll wait for a bit.
Oh yeah, there he is. There he is.
Don't wait. Hold on. Pause. In your position, Paulie.
What position?
What the hell happened?
Mr. First and Four going out for food.
How do we do, fellow gangsters?
Hello, future
Hello.
mayor.
Hey, man, I gotta apply. Do you have an MDT around these parts?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, hell yeah. 1 second, let me apply.
I voted for you last election.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
I'm now not the crime mayor. I'm the tow mayor now.
Oh.
Why are you saluting?
Salute
Over,
him.
shows your feet.
Okay.
Why would I salute him?
Salute him.
Oh god.
Is that an order, boss?
Yes.
I don't even work here. Why am I being okay?
That could be the future mayor right there.
Yeah, we're applied, man.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Good.
All right. Skip Tracer Paige Angel over there should be able to help you with your fines.
Yeah,
We should get him to talk at our next meeting.
That is a good idea.
Here, 3741.
Mhm.
10,000.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
That is a
You're
great
needed
idea,
in the lobby
Dylan.
right now.
Thank you.
Dylan, you should talk to him about that.
All right.
Let's go over there right now. You're not going to interrupt. They're just going to look it all
Yeah.
up anyways.
Yeah.
Come here, Vince.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So just, all the analysts are doing them, right? Like, there's not anyone that's just not doing it.
It's very much not one-sided from what I can tell. I can review them over again, just making sure that everybody is, because I've admittedly been on the mainland over the weekend, so.
Mhm.
I got permission.
So yeah, like the only big issue that I've been running into is just like people are over the threshold, but they don't have any vehicles. So we're kind of milking that dry.
That's fine. What I want you to do.
I'll be honest. I don't need a reminder, but maybe.
Since you're picking up the reins from Mark, you should be assigning CAFs to people.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
So like you
yeah,
get
no
get your
promises. I'll
list,
try to promise
right?
it.
Get a list of current CAFs that are not being worked on together. I'd say honestly, your
No,
main
of course
focus of
not,
what you
man.
should be doing is
My
that.
main
Take those
promise
away
is
from
class
me.
2s for
Okay.
everyone.
So build your list. Try and get literally every name you can. It shouldn't be that big, right? 30 to
Yeah.
you know, whatever $1,000. Probably not that many people. Probably like
Yeah, 'cause, I
maybe
mean-
100.
At that point, like at this point, it's more so.
Hey, which one of you small
now
dicks
we're
would
going
give
for
me
like
a ride down to the tow yard?
Dougie, stay away.
at that point.
Did you say
So
Dougie, Ken?
I'll exhaust
No.
everything that is outstanding that has
He's got big,
vehicles
strong hands to give
I
him
just
a
paid
and
ride.
my
just
fines. You guys
confirm
owe
it
me.
just to make
I
sure
paid,
like
I
hey,
paid
maybe
your fucking
they
bills.
they haven't been like
Dougie has big, strong
active
hands. He can give
in a
you
while and just start dishing them out.
Yeah, so
on, Dougie.
your main job, get the list
Dougie,
together.
give him a fucking ride.
Then
Okay.
at the MUD
Also,
meeting,
Lilith, Dougie might be a
you
doctor.
split that list. I don't know, I'd say like
you're
2 to
fine.
3 per analyst. And then expect
Okay.
them done by the next meeting.
I need help.
Yes, sir.
Let's say
are you gonna
2.
give him
Let's
a
say
ride,
2.
Dougie?
2 is easy. 2 should
Yeah,
be.
because that's kind of what I did with
Why
the
the
deceased
fuck
one. It
do
was
you
like 2 to
have,
3
like,
per
the
person.
hands from Planet of the Apes?
Yeah, and it's on you, you know, the person supervising or leading this, you know,
I don't want
thing
a ride from that
to
guy.
follow up with those people and make sure they're done. And if they're not, find out why.
Playing in the goop.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
breaking
you're
my foot
pissing
off
me
in
off.
people's
You're
asses.
pissing me off.
Yeah. You gotta, you know, be on top of people.
Yep.
Ground zero of the goop.
And if they're not doing what they should be doing, you know, you can escalate that.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
Oh, you playing the fucking
Good.
goop
Good.
too, huh?
Okay, great.
I live at
Focus on the
ground
Diamond
zero.
Dogs
I
though,
don't know
because
what I-
PD's
Sorry.
been having issues with
They
them,
swim
and
and are drinking.
we got to be putting pressure on them in all aspects.
Yeah, have you seen
Okay.
Mason? He's the same.
Yeah, but
Make a
this
note
is
in here for that.
time.
Like FIB's own X-Men now.
We're not the cool ones.
Look at you. Look at your fucking hands.
I'm also getting a draft
Yeah.
going for those
You look like fucking
addendums to
American
our,
werewolf. 'cause you're
SOPs
playing in goop.
for the
Yeah, we should. It's not obviously it's not a requirement to document it, but I think it would be very helpful
You
because
don't,
we
you
would
don't
have
get to decide. You
records
played in goop.
of vehicles and when they were seized and etc. Obviously, we have
And,
the
like-
reports, but
What do you
Yeah,
mean
and
you
right now,
live
like
in
I
Ground
noticed with
Zero?
like some of the vehicles that are in our list, it already has like it makes a note when we bring them to the
Why
CAF
is
lot, but it
RV
would be helpful if we
parked
just
at
put
the
a
dam?
note on there like it was seized on this day.
yeah. So just another little number or bullet point in the
4 months.
process, right?
Yeah, it's more just like cover your ass.
Yep. Yep.
So,
So what do you say?
yeah, I should have that ready by the mud meeting.
Okay, good.
Oh,
At
you're
the-
gonna
at
die.
the
You've
latest.
been to
Very
the
good.
hospital?
And then once we get
Yeah.
that list knocked out,
Why are you lying to me?
yeah, then we can focus on deceased and then
Not you,
also
him.
like proactive CAF, right?
Yep.
Going through fines that are not overpay or overdue and getting ready for
Great impression.
people who are going to have over
Thank you,
30,000.
Making a list and basically just being like, hey, these are people you need to look out for.
I don't know. I'm not on duty.
Yeah, and I mean you have that list, and
I
the
dealt
second
with,
that goes
2
over,
MCIs
you
earlier
have
and I went
someone
off
who's
duty.
assigned to doing them.
Yeah, I know Dylan has been starting to do a little bit of that,
Mercy's
but
gonna roast the fuck out of you. And you'll
I'll,
deserve it. You'll
yeah.
deserve it. You played in the fucking
Yeah,
goop.
Dylan's been putting in a
I'll
lot
toy
of
around
work.
that too.
So
He definitely has.
yeah, you know,
I didn't know.
Should we go now?
don't take this the wrong way, but I'm expecting that from you since you're the one that's been picking up the slack for Mark.
Yeah.
She's looking at me.
Obviously, I'm not saying go out of your way to say,
Marshall.
Dylan, hey, I'm doing this now, but
Marshall.
just start doing it.
Yeah, like I try to do what I can. Yeah,
Security
it's
trip.
shift 3 and
No,
all
I'm
that,
busy.
but not
Yeah.
making excuses. Just
Yes,
you know,
I
just
am.
doing what I can.
Mm-hmm. Good. Well, that's all I care about.
Ooh. Oh, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. You're playing in the goop.
What?
Is that what's wrong with his hands?
Yes, they played in the goop.
Well, I mean, Did they play in the goop before they knew it was goop?
Booba, I'm gonna be so honest. You shouldn't touch things that you don't know what they are.
Yeah, but I mean, if they were like, I don't know, you can't. I don't
It's
think
like green glowing goop, Booba.
Well, we had that. Oh, wait a minute. It's
It
glowing.
causes like, I think it's glowing. I haven't seen it. It apparently causes excess hair growth.
Uh-oh. We had that. Yeah, I'm aware of that part. Are you sure it's glowing?
I don't know.
Remember the...
I haven't had to deal with anyone with it yet, thank God. Oh, there's a magician being banned from the bean machine.
It came from our vents. Oh, no.
From what I understand, I think Public Works is working with Safer to figure out how to like handle the filtration system and get rid of it. But it's also like there's a pile of it in the hospital basement, so
Those good, Misty?
You want some?
No, I'm all right. I was just asking if those were good.
Yeah, I'm a very quick eater, and then I choke a bit every time, and it feels good.
What?
It feels good?
Yeah. Very good pepperoni.
Oh, eating it feels good, not the choking part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's call
okay.
him that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna head back upstairs, but I love you, all right?
I love you
Sierra
too. I just want to do my due diligence.
Thank you. Yeah.
Enjoy your poop.
Would be great if you could come to the
Oh, you really gotta
meeting.
stop saying that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That would be
You guys
great.
have 1.1074
You know
poop
he's
now.
probably not gonna win, right?
No, probably not, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah.
You never know.
I never know. Let me know when you get off of work. I kind of want to go see this. What was the name? Albert D. Tinkerbottom.
Tinkerbottom?
Yeah, apparently he's a magician, and they just banned him from the bean machine.
Oh, I wonder what he did. I wonder if he made the beans disappear.
I think he may have stabbed Niles in the kidney.
Well, that's not magic.
It's really not, and then Niles just put in the group chat saying magic is banned.
Right.
Uh-huh.
All right, well.
I'm gonna... if I get stabbed, I'm just gonna shoot that guy.
Don't get stabbed.
I won't get stabbed.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't get stabbed.
I won't. Maybe I'll shoot him and say abracadabra.
I'm gonna make this blade disappear. Thanks for doing that, Paige. Knock, knock.
Come on in.
All right.
How you doing? Feeling better?
No, but you know, good enough to not just sleep forever.
I guess there's that, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm pushing through.
Glad to hear it. So essentially I just wanted to talk about what happened at that meeting. Some theories that I have, some things I would like to try, potential paths, etc. If you have the time for it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, go for it.
so after you had left, they had the real meeting, quote unquote. Percy showed up, and it was more or less the same thing that was regurgitated from the start. A lot of circling around from T, promising this, promising that. At one point, Joy had brought up again, like he brought up when you were there, the possibility of just ripping the Band-Aid off and giving skip traces some sort of LEO ability, maintaining it within the courthouse, calling it the constables, something that he's heard from the mainland, where the courthouse would have essentially a police department within it. That would be the skip tracers. T essentially was talking the same thing, even though he won't say he's calling it the marshals. It's literally the marshals that he's describing. You yourself told us in the car when we were getting food that if anything went in that direction where they try to take us, you would just make us agents, which essentially would make us soft LEO.
Yeah, more
I
or
feel
less.
like all three parties are leaning into that direction, and I do feel like that is sort of the direction the skip tracers might have to go. Because it would solve a lot of issues for us. We have a lot of issues with the police. Not all police, because lately we've been having some good interactions. Panda Baker has been in my text messages left and right trying to help us with individuals that he finds, individuals that he pulls over. It's nice to have people like him. Sheriff Woods the other day is the prime example of the greatest police interaction I've ever had with somebody. Had an overdue fine, didn't give a shit, said, "Come on down, I'll meet you in the lobby." That was perfect. Like, great guy.
Oh, Sheriff Woods?
Sheriff Woods.
Oh, okay. Good. Hey, that's what we want to see.
But I don't really believe T is going to be able to do anything he's promising. He was kind of shut down by Joy towards the end of that extra meeting we had. So it's a lot of smoke and mirror. I don't know what his angle is. I do feel like it's very petty, and I'm not for it.
Well, I'll comment on this very briefly. I am going to push harder than I was previously. You know, this was an eye-opener, and I hope that, you know, granted it was for me and also the DOJ, considering they're working on legislation updates. I'm going to push for 4 things. And if you have any other, I've already discussed this with Rolf. Giving skip tracers LEO powers and the ability to actually charge someone with something. So what does that mean? Basically, what that means is when you go after someone, if they evade, you will be able to charge them with evading. If they resist arrest, you'll be able to charge them with resisting arrest. Your focus obviously will remain people with fines or bench warrants, but you will actually be able to, it'll basically be PD light. You're not going to be proactive on crime happening. Well, I guess it's more reactive. You're going to be more reactive than the PD is reactive to crime happening. Makes sense?
It does make sense.
So that's my first thing that I want. My second thing that I want is adding a time and a fine to failure to pay a fine or citation. So whether that be 5 months and a $500 fine or 10 months and a $1,000 fine, whatever it may end up being, that would be your basis for arrest, which now, instead of just detaining, you are actually arresting.
Okay.
On top of that, I want you guys as leads, as well as analysts, the ability to issue bench warrants. So you guys will issue bench warrants for the overdue fines. So you will actually put out a warrant for failure to pay a fine or citation, which you know, well, in turn, the PD will see that, and we'll have a I already put Rolf on it. You could probably work with him if you want. Creating it's not a standard, but a template for those bench warrants. Maybe what we'll actually maybe we'll use bench warrants. Maybe we'll do. It's probably just going to be easier to use bench warrants. I was going to say we could make skip tracer reports into the incident format. But it's probably just going to be easier if they're a bench warrant. Either way could work. But then basically what'll happen, right, is you guys will be able to put those out, but also the analysts will be able to put them out. So the big offenders that have a lot of cash that the DOJ are refusing to seize their vehicles because they have the cash, analysts will put out warrants, alert you guys to them, and then you will have, you know, big targets to focus on. And then on top of that, tackling reduced privacy for people with overdue fines. We should be able to write bank subpoenas for people with large amounts of overdue fines to find out, are they putting money in their account and then immediately removing it? What are they doing? Are they putting money in their account only to buy things? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great, actually.
That way, because here's my opinion of it at the end of the day. Yes, PD is the primary actor, the antagonist to this idea. But what this does, and this is obviously we're going to have to swing things this kind of way because it's a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. If we try and sell this to the PD as another pool of people for them to hire because you have law enforcement experience, you know well as I do that PD are constantly hemorrhaging. They always need more people. They're constantly losing more people than they are gaining them.
Correct.
So if we swing this as basically a way for them to bring in non-green people to hire, obviously that's
the 4 on any skip tracer. Can you please come to the lobby? I have a problem.
it's not our goal, right? It's not our goal for these people to be hired by the PD, but it will be a plus for them, right? These people will already trained in processing. They'll be trained in, you know, basics of escalation, pursuits, etc. So we kind of just have to like spin it for them.
Weber, you got nosy families over
If
there.
anything, they're just gonna, and relationships with the PD have already been going a lot better. I got told by Harold on Saturday that the PD captains are going to bring me into the fold, per, you know, as Harold phrased it, and start treating me basically like a captain in the police.
Good. That's how it should have been from the get-go.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that doesn't mean I'm going to be, right. FIB is still going to be separate, but they're going to start respecting me in my opinion and my decisions as a member of their, you know, group. So, as far as I'm aware, legislation is the only thing holding us back at this point. So, I'm going to work with Percy. I'm going to work with Joy. I'm going to push for this. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and we just revert it. But I think it will work. And my two goals with this are two things. One, we create a new skip tracer will no longer be what it is right now. Instead of going the whole marshal route, which I've thought about, doing that will only end up making people want to fight it.
Yeah.
So we keep things, we change on the surface as little as possible. We make the skip tracer role law enforcement authorized and the ability to do those things, right? We change what the current skip tracer, like, or what the basic role is to whether it be bondsman or fine collector or debt collector or whatever, and they focus on what the skip tracers are currently doing. And that allows for another step for you guys to like have people work towards. Obviously, we'll probably want to do like a whole FTO thing where those people go out with fully certed skip tracers to get the training. Because if you guys get LEO powers and you can charge people with things, that's going to
everything okay
open
in
you
that
guys
lobby?
up to civil liability, appeals, all of that. Which means, like you said
We got
before,
fish coming in.
the requirements and the standard is going to have to be raised. The bar is going to have to be increased a lot.
100%.
But, and I guess this isn't the reason we're doing this, but it is a plus. The lifespan of our skip tracers will increase a lot. They'll go from just doing what the skip tracers are currently doing for a month to 2 months, maybe even 3, depending on the person, to adding on another 3 to 6, maybe even 9 months, being able to do the new stuff. So instead of having a skip tracer for 1 to 2 months, we're getting them for probably around a year.
Yeah, which would be fantastic. And we
on-
could be a little bit more selective.
Yes, exactly. For the promotions.
Yes.
I think we should keep it where it's at for what the current role is, because let's be honest, you don't really need the same level of training that the police has to do what you guys do.
That is true, you do not.
And this also leads into another level of goals. Eventually, when we get this to a point, and even regardless of LEO powers or not, I want to be replaced. Now, that will be in the sense of, so you know how Bob and I are on the same level when it comes to internal stuff?
Yes.
Obviously, Bob and I treat Bob's opinion as much weight as my own when it comes to those things. Obviously, I have a little bit more because I have more access to the back end and the different systems. But the goal is I will end up being more hands-off, and someone will end up being in the position that I'm currently in, just not have the same like system access that I do. But they will be in charge. And I'm going to have to, this person, it's going to be a very big decision for whoever ends up in this role, because they will have full say. Now, obviously, I come to you guys when I want to make changes. I bring those changes to you guys before I just make them. And I will expect that from this person, but this person will have ultimate say on the changes and whatnot that go on in the skip tracers. But that will also create another stepping stone for the whole department.
I see. I was not expecting that part, but it kind of led into one thing, the last thing that I wanted to bring up. It's kind of similar, to be honest, but it wasn't you being replaced. My last idea was how you guys have analysts and you have agents that specialize in certain things, whether it be murder, narcotics, weapons, gangs, racing, etc., etc. Couldn't there be an agent that was specialized in skip tracer and skip tracer activities?
She wants to be an agent.
Theoretically.
I can tell.
Whereas that's their specialty, but not their, like, obviously they would do other things, but that is their specialty.
I mean, I'm not entirely closed off to the idea, but basically the goal, those two align. My idea and your idea, basically.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, right, is we'll get LEO powers for the skip tracers, which will in turn entitle that person to be in that sort of position, but they will still be primarily focused on skip tracing.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna push for that very hard. I agree with you. I think it's time. Obviously, there's other things that we need put in place, like an FTO program, a training program, a step path for a bondsman, or probably come up with a word, what we'll actually call it. Fine officer, I don't know. And what the path is for them to get to a skip tracer. I mean, we could literally just skip tracer to me has more weight than bounty hunter. I don't know how you feel about that.
I agree with you. Skip Tracer is, I feel better of the name.
Yeah, so I was gonna say I don't really want to make it Skip Tracer into Bounty Hunter, into Skip Tracer Lead, because that doesn't really make sense.
No.
So, yeah, I don't know, like, Find Collector into Skip Tracer Lead into, I don't know what the title would be, but those are all things to think about, things to start working on. Maybe not necessarily working on like the hard facts, but like you and Rolf get together and discuss what would be the criteria for someone to be a skip tracer from, a fine collector. Because at the end of the day, the two positions are still going to be very close, right? They're going to be doing the same thing, but only skip tracers are going to be able to issue lawful orders and actually charge someone with new crimes for evading for fines.
Yes.
That way there's still a line there, right? It's important for us to have that line, because we don't want to limit ourselves on the people we can hire because we have more power.
Correct. You are correct on that.
So, those are all ideas, things to think about, things for you and Rolf to work out. I'm sure you saw I demoted Bane. Don't worry about considering his opinion on things to make decisions on. Just do them. If he comes back and he decides he wants to start working again and get back to that position, it's something I'm open to, but normalizing people who are inactive, or normalizing demoting people who are inactive, is something we're going to start doing.
Understood.
It's nothing to spite them. It's nothing against them. It's purely just someone who is not active should not be rewarded the same as someone who is active.
Yep, I agree with that 100%.
So, these are all things that I want to do. Working with the DOJ and getting them done is something that I'm going to focus on a lot at the moment. Why is there a 911?
I don't know.
But yeah, so those are all things that I'm going to work on. I'm going to speak with Percy, because Percy's apparently the one who's going to be drafting legislation. And
Charlie 72 needs assistance. Inga fell over the railings. She's on Lower San Andreas.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But yeah, so I'm gonna focus on that.
Down here.
Those are all the things that I want, and that
God damn it, Herschel.
if I could snap my fingers, they'd be done right now. But I'm gonna work on them.
Did anybody from
No,
EMS,
I understand that it's going to take time, and none of this is going to happen
anybody
overnight,
from
but
dispatch
I do
answer?
appreciate
No.
everything
Negative.
you're doing for us.
Copy, let me
You
get on
coming to that
EMS.
meeting, it meant a lot. It was perfect, because we stand with you, and you stand with us.
I meant what I said about the FIB or the skip tracers, and the skip tracers are the FIB.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I am willing to do whatever you need me to do. I am willing to step up for these people. I told Rolf I've been with Skip Tracer since December, and I've always been trying to make them better. Now I've been in the position for 2 months now, maybe a little bit more, to make them better, and we're finally slowly swinging in that direction, and I just want to keep going.
What's her status down there?
Yeah.
She's okay.
Yeah.
She's breathing, but her legs
Well,
broken.
good. I mean, that's what I want to hear. You know, you are technically at the
Is
top of the
she
department.
conscious?
I mean, right now.
Not
So,
right now, no.
That is the attitude that I expect. And hopefully these changes happen sooner than later, and you guys can start building out something even more intricate than it was before.
Okay. Castle is on the way. He is coming from Grape
If you need
Seed,
anything
so
else,
it
you
might
let me
be a
know.
hot minute.
Otherwise, I will keep you guys updated on the changes, and hopefully, like I said,
So
they get done
don't
sooner
move
than
her,
later.
Just monitor
and
vitals, please.
I think most people are on the same page, like you were saying about Skip Chasers. It's about time that you guys are given the respect that you deserve, and that is LEO powers is going to be the way that it happens.
Yep, that is the future. Thank you for having this talk with me.
Yeah. If you need anything at all, you let me know, okay?
Will do, sir. Thank you.
All right, good. Keep it up, Senna. Let's just change this moment from you now. Howdy. Is Percy around? Ride or die? No. We need fish tax for what? We need an fish taxfers with Sunny. Sorry, what? Anti-fish task force with Sunny as the boss. Oh, okay. Great idea, Paulie. Whenever you're free to catch up, I am free. Meet you in your office. Shared office, any use, huh?
Alpha 16, 10 sub.
I'm working 10-7.
Who put that up? Who put that up, huh? Nuh-uh. No. An office is earned. These people don't understand. What the fuck? Oh. Nice. Forgot to mention Dylan and I have a backlog of live deceased targets to go after. We reached out to more, but she deferred to you to escort us if you're free, mainly grabbing them from Gemini. Give me 5 to 10.
Okay. I have a really bad headache, so I'm going to shut my eyes and totally nap. So
a good nap.
00242.
Thank you for your service.
Thanks for your service.
Thank you for your service. Yeah. Me too. I really want to get them the truck. Hashtag kill the FIB. FIB can suck the whole dick. What the hell? Is that an offer? Is that an offer?
How's it going?
Well, I mean, I'm alive, so.
Yeah, I understand that one a lot.
You look fucked up.
I am fucked up. Yeah.
I mean, besides the hair.
Sorry, what was that?
Besides the hair.
Yeah, well.
Also, why are your fingernails yellow?
I think it's a side effect of the goop. Yeah, it hasn't been a fun.
What the
past
fuck's going on? What's this about? And your hair and Cinna
the
being
hair-
removed from the security department.
Well, let's start with the hole in the wall. Because everything can be answered. It stems from that.
Alpha 55 from Alpha 16.
I may have pulled a silly little prank on Paulie and told him I was a werewolf.
22 my
So I told him to meet me in my office. I was, standing behind my desk, and he walked in and saw me, and he was scared, so he stood over here. And that's when he
Watch
pulled
this
out his
chat. I'm
handcuffs
gonna
and a
pull a
silver
bench guy.
necklace and dangled them at me.
I'm gonna pull a bench
And me, being the funny little guy that I am sometimes, was I pulled a maneuver like this when I saw what it was. So I backed up. And that's when, I'm proud of him for thinking that I was trying to run, but hindsight being 2020, probably shouldn't do that in this office now, because the walls are made of it might just be drywall, because he tackled me, tried to put handcuffs on me, and in the kerfuffle, I went straight through the wall and fell 47 floors to the pavement.
Fire him.
You want me to fire Paulie?
Fire him.
Sierra 14, can you come to my office?
On the way.
Hello, Dylan. You'll have to call them about it. I'm in a meeting with Strong Rock, and yeah, I'll talk to you about it later. All right, bye. I guess I'll fill you in on the Senna part before. Oh, never mind. Here he comes. You can come in, Paulie.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you see that back there, Paulie?
No.
You don't see the giant hole in the wall that's covered up by plywood? Here, let
maybe
me
a
step
little
to the
bit.
side.
Oh, that giant hole.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know what that's about, would you?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's the same shape as you.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, I might have accidentally pushed you through the wall, and then you may have fallen.
Yeah. So about that, Paulie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to to terminate your position here at the
What?
FIB. If I could get your stuff and clean out any personal belongings in your locker,
Yes. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Paulie. I'll have
All right, hold on.
Hey.
Polly, what did you do wrong?
I don't know.
What did you
I
do
made a
wrong?
hole in the wall.
Okay, that's one thing. There's two things.
I don't know.
Two things. You got one of them. What's the other one?
I didn't change my gloves after I went to the bathroom earlier.
No, it has to do with this.
Please tell me you washed your hands before you tackled me.
Is it that I tackled him?
Well, that's what happened following that.
He fell?
Yes.
That was an accident, though. I didn't mean to break the wall and push him out the wall.
I'm aware. But, Polly, our actions have consequences.
Yeah.
The things we do, the intentions are not. The actions and the result of those actions, they have weight behind them, and there's consequences attributed to those actions. Now, whether or not you meant to push Herschel off of the 47th floor, plummeting hundreds of feet, he did because of the actions you took.
I was just trying to keep other people safe.
I know. Well, you are not fired, but you need to take this as a very good lesson, in that when you choose to act on something, that you are very careful to understand the repercussions and the consequences that may come with those actions.
Okay.
Okay. Herschel could have died. Honestly, I'm sure the only reason he didn't was because the mass amounts of hair that probably broke his fall.
Yeah. Great added armor, if I do say.
I hear a bird. You guys hear a bird?
Don't tell me the bird's back. Where's it at?
Polly, look at me. Come on, lift your head up. Polly. This is necessary. This is called tough love. It is something that the director has used with me, and it's something that he used to mature me a lot, because once upon a time, I was very, very similar to you. I was gullible, I was young, and I made a lot of mistakes that I had consequences to my actions.
Show Charlie 72, 10-7 at Pillbox.
This could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse.
I was just trying to help people.
I know.
He said he was a werewolf and that he was scared of the silver.
Okay, well, first of all, Polly, I know in your video games and the movies you watch that werewolves are real, but they aren't real here.
Yeah, but he said he was a werewolf.
Right, well, he was probably playing a practical joke on you, which might seem harmless. Obviously, it wasn't. Because his actions led to your actions, but that does not equate to him causing it.
Yeah.
Polly, I don't want you to change. I don't want you to change. I love who you are. You remind me so much of myself. And it took me a while to, you know, grow up. And I am here for however long that takes for you.
Security, I'm gonna need you to the roof. Be on the lookout for a crow
but
with one of our
you
clearance
do
cards.
need to think twice before acting, okay?
Sierra
Yeah.
37, 76. Sierra 11 is 10-7 pillbox.
Once upon a time, I was given keys to a car without knowing how to drive. And I drove that car around 100 miles per hour up Alta Street, and I crashed into a police car and ran over 2 cops that were at a vault robbery. And I was arrested and given 2 felonies, and my journey from that point to this point was not easy.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to go through the same thing that I did.
Okay.
So, all that to say, I don't want you to change. I don't think anyone wants you to change. But you gotta think twice before acting, okay?
Okay.
Good. Again, you're not fired. That was a test for Herschel, which he passed. This does not change anyone's opinion of you. You are still, in my opinion, by far the best security guard we have.
Agreed.
I'm proud of you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, very good.
I guess I'll head to the roof to look for the crow.
Good,
Thank
good.
you, Paulie. Stay safe.
Good.
All right.
You passed. Good job.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how many times the director made me fire people, and then he immediately brought them back.
Well, I'm glad that it was Paulie of all people that you brought back, because he quite literally is. I'll just be honest with you. I want to train him to be my replacement one day.
Good.
So that was.
Could not think of a better candidate.
That was tough. I guess going from there, that is kind of the reason why I've removed Senna from security. After I got back from the hospital yesterday and was trying to talk with more about some things, firing him had come up, and multiple people had said it. Senna and Moore being 2 of them. I then informed them that now was not the time to have that conversation, because there were others in the room that I just personally did not feel should be privy to that information.
They were discussing this in front of his colleagues?
Yes.
People in security?
Security, and it was Dusty, Dougie, and JoJo. If they had wanted to do it, one-on-one, I would have been more than open to have that conversation, but
Yeah, no, that's not acceptable.
So yeah, he called them out and said we can have this some other time. There was a little bit of a back and forth. I don't remember exactly what either of us said, but I was getting angry.
We're hearing gunshots.
And I knew that if I let myself continue down that road, it would not end well for myself. So I said that I was going 42. As I was walking off, Senna made a comment about me running away from my problems like I always do. I turned around and came back in here and asked her if she wanted to say that again to me, and she did. So I just, at that moment, I said, okay, if that's how this is going to go, I'm removing you from security. You can leave my office at this time. And yeah, I mean, that was it.
Okay. Yeah, very unprofessional of Senna. Definitely not something that needs to be said, not only at all to someone, but also not in front of people. I will say, though, saying that to her and removing her right then and there probably was a bit reactive.
I'll be honest, I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Right, but you did it as a reaction to what she did.
Yeah, that is fair. Maybe could have had a conversation with her about it, but yeah, I won't try to defend myself. I did not do myself any favors either.
Yeah, a good leader. Oh, god damn it! Hold on. Hold that thought. Lilith needs to see me ASAP. So.
Yeah, you're good. Do what you gotta do.
I'll finish my thought though, and then we can talk about whatever else you want to talk about when I get back up here.
Okay.
A good leader. There are two very important qualities. One is not discussing their subordinates with other people and speaking about punishments and things like that. So good on you for not taking that, especially not in front of other people that they work with.
Charlie 72.
And number two, that is not being reactive to the things that people say about you and your department. Because there will always be people with differing opinions and things that they will say just to get under your skin. And if you react similar to the way you did, while albeit definitely was not as bad as it could have been, what that tells people is what they did worked, and that if they want to get under your skin, they can continue to do it that way.
Yeah,
because that
I
gives them
understand.
power over you and your department.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about this situation. I mean, obviously, I made my piece and said what I needed to say about this whole thing. I don't really think. I mean, I don't personally think Paulie needs to be punished. I mean, as a kind of a freak accident.
That's the way I kind of looked at it too.
I think this is probably something you should write in an admin report so it can be documented.
Okay.
And obviously Paulie's been talked to. I would write that in there and say about, thinking twice before he acts, as this is something that has happened more than once now.
Right.
It needs to continue to be documented, and if it doesn't change, then then punishments need to be pushed out.
Understood. Yeah, I'll get to writing that report right now.
Backup at Channel 1. Pursuit from a shooting with an
But I
interference
think
vehicle.
that
We
I
have 2
have
minutes on it.
I think that I've made myself very clear about my expectations for departments like security and the clerks. I'm not going to hold you guys to the same standards as like a police officer when it comes to punishments.
Yeah, understandably so.
Now, that's not to say that the standard isn't going to be high, but the punishments are not going to be you are fired.
Yeah, no, it's I very much have learned from my punishment more than just, hey, lock the elevator. The standard has been set. Relate it to the incident and allow them time to think.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it's good to not be snap on punishments and things like that. Things need to be mulled over and evaluated, and all sides of the incident, all parties need to be, talked to and different, because what one person might say may not be what another person says.
Yeah. 100%.
All right. Okay. I will be back as fast as I can.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'll be here for a while.
All right. Alfie reaching out. Truly was a meeting day today. I mean, what did I say?
Have you seen any unattended packages today?
Yeah, I've seen an unattended package right here.
So basically, they turn them into just mashes.
Hey,
follow me?
Yeah.
There were some chunks.
Not kids is why we don't get people over a certain speed.
What's up? Everything all right?
I found something pretty particular, and I'll show you where I found it, but let me give it to you first.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I know where this came from.
Do you know where I found it?
Where?
Behind the IAA building.
Yeah. How the hell did you find it there?
I was running around on the phone with Alfie.
Yeah, I think this was... there was a bird in the security office, and it definitely took something and flew out. A hole in the wall.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you want to see where I found it, I can show you. If you don't care, that's fine too.
Sure, yeah. At least I'll be able to tell if it looked like it was from the bird or not.
I was just talking to him, and I told him I'm not going to be doing, like, mayoral shit, but if he needed help, like,
Yeah, he just texted me.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you about, like... I kind of also said if you're going to attempt any of the same shit T is doing, you might as well just not even talk.
Look at
and
this.
I guess,
yeah, this looks like a bird had it. There's, like, chips in it.
Okay. But... I told him he actually agrees that the FIB should be doing business stuff, but it just needs, like, more... He wants more stuff in place, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I am gonna push for it regardless of what the next mayor wants.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be the one to create the criteria. I'm not gonna go to the mayor's office and be like, hey, let's sit down and discuss what should be a requirement for businesses, or what a business would have to do to lose their business. If it is going to be very simple. If your business owner is committing crime on a regular basis or at all, like robbing ATMs, you're going to lose your business. If members of your business are committing crimes on the property or utilizing the business in any sense for crime, you're going to lose the business. None of this transferring back and forth anymore.
Yeah, I brought that up as well, and I was like, the whole thing, I was like, there's no I told Alfie that there's no punishments, and that's a problem. Also, right here's where I found it.
Hear a door open?
I did. The hell? Oh.
What the hell's that?
That's a good question.
But yeah, I am not gonna take no for an answer on this.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up working with Jerry. Exactly on the criteria. But it's gonna be strict. Businesses need to be. It's not a right. It's a privilege.
I mean, do you want to hear what I said to Alfie on the phone?
What's that?
He said, okay, hypothetically, because I said that I would have taken Pink Cage from Lucky like months ago.
Yeah.
And so he said, okay, hypothetically, riddle me this. If someone says they have to go to the mainland because they're sick, what are you going to do? And I said, oh, I'm taking the business. I don't care.
Yeah, no.
Life isn't fucking fair. Sorry, but
yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is there are ways for those people to transfer the business, and that is going to be one of the things that the business can be transferred. Someone who's actually going to run it, and it's not going to be none of this. I want to transfer it to this person. It's going to be this business goes up as a who wants to run this business, and then there's going to be applications to run that business, and those people are going to be vetted.
Yeah.
That is something that I think I want the business council to do, but a criteria that I'm going to have, the FIB put in place.
I think that's needed. Like, we're just...
Yeah, and if the business council can't do that or don't want to put in the effort to do that, then I'll have people in the FIB do it if I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
But none of this... Yeah, I want the business to go to this friend of mine so that they can run it and then go AWOL and then do this with the next person.
There's just no fucking consequences. And I said this to Alfie. I was like, there's no fucking consequences for not being around. There's no consequences for doing crime. You can just pass it along. Like, I don't care. Owning a business is a privilege. It's like you said. And there are other people that are more than willing to step up and grab it by the reins and run it, Why, again, going back to Pink Cage, why would, why should someone who hasn't charged rent for 5 months own that business and be allowed to do that?
That person is losing the state money. It is in the state's best interest to change owners of that business.
Well, apparently Sean Dean is, like, stepping in, and I guess the business council started stepping in, but, like, why did someone who doesn't have a room there,
a civilian who has...
So random fucker have to step in? I was like, that's insane. No one's actually keeping track of businesses and whether or not they're doing things. I was like, I would also shut down probably half of the food businesses that don't open.
Yeah, that would be one of my first things I'd do if I got put in charge of accountability of businesses. I mean, I'm going to be the bad guy. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to hurt me because I'm going to shut down businesses. Because we have too many of them.
Too many of them, and they don't do shit.
The only way that businesses are going to be healthy is if there is a workforce that's able to actually not fill them, but operate them. That's not just one fucking person working in a food truck or whatever.
Or like the one guy that works at Sugar High every single day.
Yeah.
It's like I said, there's just no accountability, and it's driving me insane.
And businesses that are not profitable are also probably going to get shut down.
They should be. Pave the way for new businesses. I don't know.
Exactly. People are not gonna like me.
And they can
more than they already don't. Because I'm prepared to be the bad guy.
After you for trying to make the city healthier, I can shoot them. That's where I'm at this point. No. Love of my life. Will raise the city to the ground if anyone fucks with you.
Yeah, so
trying to do things.
I really wish I could just Talk to Jerry about this and not have to worry about the next mayor.
Oh, apparently there were IAA people at the Goop announcement thing or whatever.
Oh.
City. What is it called?
Public Works.
No, like they had like a press conference. I guess there were IAA people at it. Alfie said. When are you getting off duty?
I'm kind of wrapping things up. Planning on buying a car from Joe for the skip tracers and I guess agents. It's gonna be a first vehicle for the skip tracers to have lights and sirens.
What is it?
It's a Merit.
What?
It's a shitty sedan, but at least it's a start. You know?
Okay, I'm gonna try to find a place for us to...
Shit.
I guess sleep until the goop is cleaned.
Also, I gotta go do CAFs with some of the analysts, so I might be a bit longer than I thought.
You know, I also wanted to bring this up. He is the first.
What was that? Sorry.
This Friday is the 1st of August.
Oh. Yeah.
That will be our 8-month anniversary, so I want to go on a date.
Well, someone's birthday is not too far after that.
It is the 13th.
I know. Okay, why don't you plan the 8-month anniversary?
Okay.
Because I gotta save my planning for the thing that follows that.
So my birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. What if you're... Okay.
Yeah, that's Paulie.
Okay.
All right. I gotta go back to the meeting I was in.
Sorry,
and
I just
then-
when I found that I kind of freaked out.
No, it's all right.
so-
It's all right.
And I don't. I love your security. I love your folks, but when it's something like that involving the IAA, I just would rather take it to you.
I don't blame you. And I appreciate it, and I love you.
Yeah, I love you. You know I'm always gonna look out for you. You're always gonna come first, Booba.
Thank you.
How's the pain, though?
No comment.
Booba?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
1 to 10.
7.
Booba. You're getting gabapentin before bed tonight.
All right. I welcome that.
Okay.
Ollie.
Has Chuck been around?
Chuck? I haven't seen him, no.
God damn it. Also, sorry for screaming at your employees in the lobby, but I've seen so many people that are like, yeah, I ate goop, and it's driving me up the wall. Like Sargon. Sargon ate the goop.
That's great for a medical professional to do.
Yeah, and now he looks like an off-brand Santa Claus, so it's great.
That's great. That's great.
Uh-huh.
All right, I love you. I will.
I love you too.
Probably gonna be another hour or so.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a place for us to sleep.
All right, I love you.
I love you. Be safe.
Why are you running around? You're giving me anxiety.
Looking for the board.
The board?
The board.
Oh, the bird. Oh. Well, I found the actually. Why don't you give this to Herschel? You can tell him that you found it outside near the IAA building. It's got a bunch of pecks on it. I think it was one of the ones the bird stole, I guess. I'm going up there if you want to come with me. 47, Frank. After you, Paulie.
Thanks.
Knock, knock. What?
You're good to come in.
Yeah, speak up. This thick glass.
Sorry. Paulie, you're good to come in too. What'd you need, Paulie?
Strongwalk found this outside.
Actually, Lilith did.
These birds. I swear to God. All right, thank you, Paulie.
You ate.
Yeah. All right. I guess I will catch you up on what I found the other night.
Okay.
Let me just pull up the report again. Okay. So shortly after you called us down to the basement, or not shortly after, a while after, I had ordered everybody in the building to assist in a sweep just to make sure, due to recent events like the bugs being found and all that. Somebody, I don't remember who, called me to my office where they found a tape out of the VCR. We, as a group, a couple analysts, myself, and security, attempted to replay it, but we couldn't get it to load. So we had left it overnight. I came back later that night. I don't remember exactly when. To pick up some stuff that I had left here. While I was in here, I had heard something that didn't sound normal.
Is the staff meeting this
completely
Saturday?
Forgot that we had left the tape
it is,
loaded.
isn't it? Yeah.
And it had begun to play. That's when I went over and watched it. It was about a 30-ish second clip of some unknown individual in, I don't know, it looks like body armor, but CCTV footage, you know, kind of grainy, kind of tough to make out fine details. They had walked in from underneath the camera, walked up to the door there, placed some kind of small device, stepped back. After a few seconds, it blew up. They ran off screen, and then that's when it cuts off. I don't have a idea who it could, well, I do have an idea who it could be, but I don't have concrete proof. Either either way. The day before, the IAA was talking about elevators in our basement. Could be them. I also,
you think the IAA was in the basement?
I'm thinking that they are a suspect, but I haven't found anything to show who it could be either way. I've gone down there every day at the start of my shift just to see if I could find any structural weaknesses where they broke in.
So I saw the pictures.
Okay.
I think a good idea would be to try and recreate this outfit.
Okay.
Because if you ask me, that this outfit looks very similar to the way that the League of Shade dresses. Now, I can't see colors, but it's definitely black.
Okay.
If there is red on there, it's 1000% the League of Shade.
Gotcha.
But
so
if not,
that was.
I don't think it's the IAA. I don't think they'd be dumb enough to bring explosives into our basement. Because if we found out who did that, they would be out of a job, and they would have an investigation from us breathing down their neck.
Right.
They're gonna do things to spite us, but they're not going to put themselves in our scope.
Okay.
This
So
is egregious. They're going to do things nothing like this.
Okay. So that was my other suspect was some form of terrorist organization. Due to it happened a couple 100 feet away from, for the most part, all the government leaders in the state.
I'm sorry, you got a hair right in your, like, right going into your mouth right there.
So sorry, is that better?
No, you other side.
Oh. Here, I'll just get both sides. Is that better?
There you go. Yeah, much better.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just my two suspects were the IAA and some form of terrorists. Wasn't quite sure which one it could be.
I would say it is extremely unlikely that it's the IAA. It's either a foreign actor or it potentially could be someone that the IAA hired.
Right. Yeah, they wouldn't do it internal. They would.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. I've made a couple people aware of this, obviously analysts, and then I informed anybody that was down there helping when we came down to guard you guys while you went down the stairs. I let them know that something was up, be vigilant, but I didn't give them full details, like potentially that I think it might be the IAA, like that. I kept to myself.
Oh, look at that. I think you should probably go to Pillbox.
Yeah, I will. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got on it so far. Is there anything you need me to do outside of recreating the outfit?
No, I don't think so. Obviously, I would increase. I mean, obviously, you're the only one that has clearance to get down there of the security team.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe go down there a couple of times a shift. Maybe ask analysts to help.
Okay.
Because I'll say I can't go into more, but I am aware of the reason why that happened.
Okay.
I don't know who, but I'm aware of the reason why it happened, and it is concerning, and there is a chance that it happens again.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I will be on high alert. And do you want me to? I mean, it's clearance level 4. I'm only 3. Do you want me to upgrade my card so I can at least get down that stairwell?
On a temporary basis, sure.
Yeah, of course. My only intentions to be down there are just to consistently monitor the door, nothing else.
Yeah, only for going into that hallway, nowhere else.
Yeah, of course.
That door that was broken into is me and the director only, so.
Understood. Basically the same thing that was granted when I went down there with the analysts to gather evidence.
Exactly.
Yep, understood. I will do nothing more than just investigate the hallway, and that's it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All
Anything
right.
else?
No, I gotta get to do some CAFs with the analyst, so I'm gonna get out of here.
All right. I will be headed to Pillbox, and depending on how the treatment goes, if you guys need me for the CAFs, let me know.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure the analyst will let you know.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'm just tagging along so they can do them.
Understood. I'll catch the next one.
All right. Now come in. I'm going to the garage, I think.
Oh, I'm actually going to the garage too. Perfect.
Why? I said come
Thank
on
you.
in. Don't touch me with your...
Yeah, no, I try him to stay away as far away as possible.
Okay. All right. I am free.
All
right. Where's
Sierra
Dylan?
18 is going to be 10-7 for group treatment.
10-4, Marquis, 10-7.
You guys need me to drive a tow truck, or can I
Alpha
just...
55 from Alpha 6.
You probably need a vehicle with lights and sirens anyways.
Send it.
Where you at?
Oh, look, Nick's on duty as well.
49. You want me to come down?
Yep. We're waiting for you. Apparently Nick has flight training. I don't know what's going on.
All right, no big deal.
Yellow. Yeah, we're in the garage right now. Yeah, you can grab more trucks. All right. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Dylan's got people to drive trucks, so.
Oh, okay, good. Cop murder ×2 electric boogaloo is going well. You survived the streets. That means you're strong enough to rebuild them. Hashtag from pain to purpose. Hashtag you matter. Hashtag in gang violence. Hashtag love. All right.
There, let me call and get a ask her.
I can't wait for Paul to incite the next riot. Oh, hold on. We're going to send Paul.
Inga and Paulie are coming down.
All right.
I have to get another car. Do we? Yeah.
I mean, we need tow trucks, right?
Yeah, we do need to go grab tow trucks.
I'll drive the Granger so I can drive everyone down there.
Okay. You okay?
Gonna have to get that taken to a mechanic shop to get him to cut the siren.
If you want, you can just park that. We can just use it.
The hell? All right, load up.
All right, Strong Rock. I've already got the big rig across the street, so it's just everybody else grabbing other trucks.
All right. Someone's gonna have to crawl into the bag.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm working on. Oh, he got it.
there you go.
I mean, we need one more actually.
Do we need one more?
One more what?
We got one more seat in here. We better fill it up.
That doesn't mean we need.
No, it's fine.
Because we can only tow based on tow trucks. So.
Yeah. And Herschel's at the hospital anyway.
I'm still a clerk for this, right? I don't have to do paperwork.
Right. Okay, you don't have to
Get
rub it
fucked.
in.
I hope you get another rump up.
I mean, there's definitely vans on the list, so we'll see.
I get an easy out.
Okay, okay.
Dylan, where do you want me to meet up with the big rig?
Should you just follow us for now?
Yep.
You could just follow us for now, then we'll grab tow trucks and we'll head out from the lot.
Step 4.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh, it's fine.
Is it?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. That thing's just massive.
Where are we going?
State impound to grab more tow trucks. What the hell?
Can we stop with food at some point? I'm starving.
You're doing great. Oh.
Come on, you can follow me. I got lights and sirens. This is an escort.
You know, I asked Nick about helping out. Apparently, it's flight training.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
So to be able to fly, do they give you like a pill or like an injection to give you like the superpowers, or how does it work?
Helicopter.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right, everybody out.
All right. Paulie, you don't need to because you don't have a CDL.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You could go in the big truck with Vince if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You don't like big trucks?
No, license sounds are cool.
That is true.
We should have a various size.
The gun amnesty program.
At least one or two of you should have a truck big enough to move a like a speedo van.
Yeah, we also need to have smaller ones though, because.
Hashtag in gang violent. Potentially. Pink. It's pink.
Is that not wet?
Make sure we're documenting all those tow trucks for department expenditures so we can request that money from the mayor's office.
10-4.
They picked the smallest one. I think they're just picking a bunch of different ones. Guardians for days.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not picking the Guardian. All right, where are we going first?
Red garage.
Come back this way, guys. Oh my god.
I need to refuel this thing.
The convoy.
What'd you say?
I need to refuel this thing.
Just stop at the Strawberry gas station and you can meet us at Red Garage.
Alright, I'll do that.
I'm gonna go with him just so he's not alone.
Oh my god,
I
thank you.
hypnotized Wolf earlier.
You hypnotized Rolf?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to get the guy who quit today to stay by like putting like the hypnotic thing on the TV. And
Who quit
worked on
today?
him, but it really worked on Wolf. Anthony Bean.
Oh, yeah, Anthony. Yeah, that was a matter of time.
Now every time I say chicken, he starts bucking like a chicken.
Whoops, our bad, our bad,
Oh,
our
sorry,
bad,
I
our
didn't know
bad,
you
our
were-
bad.
Go ahead, it's all right.
Do you have anything to eat and drink?
I do not. Sorry, Paulie.
Alright, I'm good to go.
So what's
I'll be
going
back. I'm
on
gonna
with the
go- I
seized
think there's
Tau
a-
bounty
I think
thing?
there's
I think
a-
it's just
a
not
vending machine in the
working at the
pharmacy.
moment.
I'm gonna go get something real quick.
Okay.
Anything? Are you good?
I'm all right, thank you.
Vince, if you go, because this car can easily fit on the big rig. I feel like we should put this one on there. If you want to pull up and somehow stage, we can push it out so then you can tow it.
You're not gonna have to push that.
Okay.
I'm gonna block the lane of travel.
Alright, you should be good there.
I need a break? What do you mean? Huh. Oh. Spelled break wrong, and I thought you were making a pun. Oh, I just thought Public Works big brain move to shut down roads? I mean... Actually, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that because they're going to drive into the tow truck. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. I will follow. Can I get jawbreakers for Jack when you get a moment since I haven't seen Bob back?
I think I found something illegal in the trash can over there.
What was it?
Some weird like patch things, and like a weird like USB thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I also found this
5,
note,
1,
which might be a weird like code.
Someone else is gonna have to grab this one.
It won't fit?
Apparently not. It won't fit on the big rig. This small
Okay.
car.
Muscle cars, for some reason, don't fit right on the trailer.
Actually, no, this is one for the mule. That should fit on the mule.
Yeah, Parker, go ahead and grab this one.
I walk away, I walk away, I will fall.
Yeah, I checked the trash can because I saw like a woman put something in it. I was like, oh, I always find illegal things out here. Maybe someone put something illegal in there. And then I checked the trash
Oh.
can, and boom.
Oh, look at the reverse lights on that. They're pink.
Oh wow.
Someone really made it. I think someone rented that and took it and made it pink. Because I don't...
Vince, are you able to grab a dune loader? It seems kind of big.
It's
Throw
happening.
it on the bison.
Alright.
Is that a Q Boys Club tow truck? That's funny.
Strong Rock, there's some people walking up and talking to Vince. I don't know if there's anything to it.
I'm sure it's fine.
Those are the guys from the lobby with fish.
I'm all good over here.
We got a Speedo, pink truck.
Vince, you won't be able to get the speedo, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I'm just clearing the path so these guys can get out of here.
I will follow. Is that white one a bison truck? Talking about this or the tow truck? Oh, a tow truck. I think so, yeah. It's a sandstorm, I think. How many cars are we looking at here?
From over here, it's about 6, and then we got like 3 across the street where the tow trucks currently are parked.
I mean, all together.
Altogether, I mean, we can just do these. For these 2 lots, there's 9, but altogether there's 15 total from my CAFs. Vince, can you grab this? Is that
Might
possible?
as well just do them. Did we
I'm
rent for an hour?
I rented for 2.
All right, well, they might as well just do them all.
All right, 10-4.
Wide load backing up.
Lock-a-lot storage solutions. What the hell? This man's a felon. He can't own a business.
0723.
Oh, wait, actually, he's not a felon. It's just a misdemeanor, I think. Hey! 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 A grand larceny? Is that a felony?
Even this one doesn't fit on the big rig.
10-4, welcome on duty.
Radio check channel.
Bro, what? Nothing fits on this thing, dude. What the hell happened?
Lucy, what's your status up there in Grapeseed with the other truck?
Still talking to him.
Grand larceny.
How many more you gotta
Yeah,
grab
there's
from Red
other
Garage?
It is. It's a
And
felony
there was 31 in
D.
Grapeseed that they're responding to. Pursuit is happening on Channel 2, and they have the other truck that was on scene.
This man
on a traffic
cannot be
stop
a
still on
business
Channel
owner
1 in
anymore.
Grapeseed. All, they're both.
This man has grand larceny and is the owner of the casino.
Holy fucking shit!
Let's make sure we don't leave any tow trucks unattended. So if someone is doubled up, is in the seat of a vehicle, if we're gonna have to get out to get another one.
I believe the driver in the truck here at Grapeseed may.
Can someone come in here and sit in my tow truck, the blue one?
On my way.
You have them on an investigatory staff. You can identify them.
Word of advice, tow truck drivers, do not lock your tow trucks. It's a pain in the butt.
Two more from the red garage here. I need to double check across the street. Vince, do you think you can grab a Sultan?
I should be able to.
You think?
Hey, we're going to be in 80 with the Rebel, southbound off road onto the salt flat. Pipe 2 times, one with green hair, one with pink hair.
Driver's
Is it over here in
Roger
the open
Queen,
face
I
park?
have his driver's license, so I can write a warrant.
What is going on?
Copy. Grandma 13, I'm attaching. I'm close.
Who said
close by a
that?
burger shot.
Who
Where
was
they
that
at
on the
now?
radio?
Southbound approaching the.
Oh, apparently I was mistaken. That one's actually at the white garage, the Sultan.
I got you. I'm
Got no plate on it.
Oh, I think it's Lucy.
I've got the plate. I've got everything because he gave me the registration for the vehicle.
No, that doesn't sound like.
Let's just keep up
To
the 2
here?
counts. And we have 3 units attached. Dispatch, can you get us a channel?
That
please?
person.
Right, southbound East
Channel
Joshua
5,
Road.
Channel 5.
Everybody go to channel 5.
Can you grab an Arias from here?
No way. Really?
Huh.
I'm truly, truly happy for you.
These locals really don't want to go, do they?
Nope.
In the other lane. Is that Castle? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy. What's wrong with that man? I hope a police comes through here and these people crash into the fucking locals. Oh, brother. brother.
All right, that's everything here at the Red Garage. We can go ahead and head back and unload these for now.
All right.
Who is that?
Deal with another day of Los Santos traffic.
We need another vehicle at the back. All of this impeding a race would be awesome. It would be pretty funny. Oh, thank God for new old Legion Square. Thank God for new old Legion Square, man.
Sierra 1338, southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, green color vehicle, occupant unknown.
Tow trucks go around me.
43, 786,
And
plate
4.
is 1071.
Gonna back in.
League on the Square. Someone, once you get inside, come to the gate to hold it open.
I need somebody else to drive my truck in. The gate's fucked.
All right, looks like you're on gate duty, and I'll drive it in.
Radio check.
10-2.
Plenty of days gone by.
FIB from PD. Do you guys need assistance with anything you're doing?
We could use another vehicle with lights and sirens to block off roads.
Copy that. Ranger 2076.
10-4. We're currently at the CAF lot, dropping off vehicles, but we'll be en route to the open garage south of Red shortly.
Copy that. Ranger 20 will make out from Ranger Station.
How did I get days gone by? There is water flowing. I've been gone so long, PD helps FIB. Well, that's Madison. She was an analyst, so... But she's no longer an analyst.
She's all the way up in Harmon.
Yeah. I'm an analyst.
Radio check channel 1.
10-2.
Charlie 08, taking a nap.
Dispatch Ranger 2010-7.
10-4.
Can't have things change too much. I will say, though,
1041.
things have been looking good. Things have been looking good for FIB-PD relations. I will say that much. Sierra 17, we could probably use your assistance at the CAF lot.
10-4. It's gonna be a minute. I'm about to take a nap too.
Is Martin being a
What a
felon
B plus.
on our radar for business?
Go around Buster's space.
Now you gotta knock on wood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. 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 This thing is just...
Oh, we got a problem.
Is it fucked up?
Alright, just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just don't do anything, okay? Just stay there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Standing by.
Ranger 2023, ready to meet.
Just stand by for now. We don't really need to block any roads yet.
Okay, I see. Okay, calm.
It's being worked on.
Evolution, could you cycle your license sirens for me, please? Thank you.
Can you do the same? Thank you.
No worries.
How's this? What the fuck is this? Fang didn't enter a room, he arrived. In pants so loud they came with their own sunrise. He wore joy like a jacket, kindness like skin, and lifted you up just by letting you in. Too sweet for cynics, too bright to dim. He made the world better just by being him. He didn't care for halfway tries. He burned, he leapt, he torched the skies. He lived like the world was a dare to be kind. Somehow he always found the time. And I am honored to learn about him. What the fuck is this? Suspicious, no, in Ranger.
Hello.
Hey, if you want to just run over into the lot, I'm sure you can hop in a car with someone.
Alright.
Location inside glove box of Ranger. Paulie, did you put a note in this glove box?
Yeah, that's the note I found. I thought it might be some kind of like code or something.
That was the note in the trash can?
With that green color vehicle code 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paul from Sparks.
Go ahead.
Hey, you say it like 13% faster.
Was that in one of the trash cans in front of the apartments?
Yep, and then in the trash can next to it was patches and a weird USB.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Alright. Why do you want it faster though?
I was messing with you. No, I was...
Fair enough. You want me to say it like I'm responding to the power station?
RTO. You can totally run with me if you want. Something's around 13.
Hey, Jojo.
Note. All right, I need everyone in the lot to get out of your car and go onto the ramp to the lower garage. Everyone look away from the lot.
Oh, okay.
You know, the clouds look really nice today, guys. Have you guys noticed the mist in the sky to the south at all? Or
I'm staring at a concrete wall.
You're under a bridge.
Do you have any other units to go to the
I can
31
see
Roy
the.
low?
I can see.
However, Yackle, I can 76.
Tell me.
You have X-ray vision as well as Jedi powers. That's cool.
Sure.
Yeah, Paulie, I got X-ray vision and Jedi power.
Oh, reroute to that.
Ranger 20
Really?
breaking up.
Jackpot.
Where is that?
Speed machines nowhere near.
Alright, I would turn up.
Do we need
Ranger
a
2, I'll
permanent
go.
two pursuits for this?
Stand by, we're gonna check it out. Just keep your pursuits.
We're checking channel 1.
We're trying to figure out what the 13A is for. Stand by.
Is it?
10-4, have you got anybody responding?
Yeah, we have like 5 people responding.
10-4, we're on channel 5 if you
Someone
need
just got
exit
fucked up.
break off.
Yeah, we'll have dispatch over.
Someone just got fucked up.
Ranger 20, I'll come from the east side of PD.
Sierra 1323.
Same 43, same traffic.
Give us a sit rep when you can.
Tammy injected with fentanyl at the bean machine? What the hell? That's crazy.
Okay, break. Look at reference latest 301. Correction 911 for information on suspects. I need one unit for evidence here and one checking on Tammy unless it's EMS ambulances. Someone else, I doubt it. EMS you're clear to roll in immediately, and we'll see they flip the scene. Everybody else, if you're not one of the two people doing evidence or assisting Tammy before EMS gets here, I need you fanning out and looking for these people. Okay?
Yeah, be advised, it's probably, I was injected with the adenosine yesterday. They may have done the same today here.
Ranger 20, code 6 base, I need to speak.
Anyone able to get a clothing description? I got a female on a red jeep with red hair.
Yeah, can one of the officers on scene talk to the individuals on scene, get statements? They can get us a better description.
Be advised, if the individuals match description, I think they do. They're driving a black Stratum.
Channel 1 Alpha code full.
I'm gonna check the ambo for Narcan. You not have any in the back of your car? Nope.
We're looking for two individuals. One woman, red hair, white cowboy hat. The other is a male with a red hat. Both are armed.
It's Texas and Adelaide or whatever her name is.
Code 6 and cross route 68 just in case they take Tong or Great Ocean up.
Ranger 20, code, Vespucci code 4, checking clothing store.
And we literally saw them driving the Stratum.
Whiskey 29 will code 6 is Sandy area.
Okay, alright, should be good now. This is the last time that we're gonna use this trailer.
Yeah, we're clear for EMS to move in.
We'll just start using the big flatbed. It'll probably just be easier, and we don't have the restriction of height and all that.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Height and weight.
Checking Narcan, Rip.
Also, it might just be easier to park this outside the gate and then push the cars in.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this out of the way once the Fudo's moved.
I'm gonna check something.
Yeah, there's individuals that are over here towards the...
What the hell's happening here?
I don't know.
Multiple people over here by Yackle.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't
See if you can get statements from him. Yeah, I'll get him now.
Somebody wants to grab the gate for me.
Okay.
You know, I bet you that was Inca doing that, huh?
Doing what?
She's probably fucking with the lot here.
Yeah, maybe. Why Inga?
Well, is she's still napping right outside, so maybe there's an issue.
Maybe.
Do we know what kind of vehicle?
I don't know who's in the itty bitty tow truck. Do you mind moving?
We're getting statements now. We're trying to figure it out.
I'm currently code 6.
Thank you.
Copy that. Again, we're looking for 2 individuals, 1 female, 1 male. Male has a red cap. Female has white hair and, red hair and a white cowboy hat.
If one member of security that didn't have a CDL can stay here at the lot, Jojo is also staying here to start documenting.
Addison Ray, who I charged for human trafficking the other day.
Leo.
Thank you.
Alright, copy that.
Do we have any more compact vehicles that we gotta grab?
What was the name one more time?
Let me double check. I'll be honest, I'm not great with specific cars and like what cars are what.
I'm running for mayor. Everyone
if
gets
not,
class 2s.
I
That's
can
the tweet.
probably just switch out the trailer right now, just so that it's one less headache we got to deal with.
I think you probably should just return that, right?
Let's be advised.
No. Let's just finish it off. We don't have that many cars, and you already paid for it, so let's use it.
Affirm.
10-4.
Yep.
Good work, Big Yak.
Alright, since I'm in Polino, we're gonna look around, I guess.
Person I just interviewed also gave same vehicle description.
We do have that Sultan in white garage, and then a few cars at the
dark or is it gray?
open garage
They
across
stated
from the
dark
red
in
garage.
color, so I'm gonna say gray / black. They weren't
10-4. I think we got all the trucks out here. I think we can roll out.
Check these,
Yep, 10-4 we can.
Alright, we going to the open garage?
Yes, sir.
I guess it's just a parking lot. Although, it's not really a parking lot because vehicles are being stored there, so it is a garage.
That's up 37699 Charlie.
Got a pursuit coming through here. Be careful.
Alright, Polino's cool corner.
Here, wait.
Yeah, try to hold as far right as you can. Just come. It's fine. Just.
Okay, if these are all the Speedos, then let's get the flatbeds up front.
10-4. There's a few big vehicles in here.
Okay.
Bank code.
Oh, sorry. Disregard.
Covenant Grove, code 4.
Whoever's in that white truck, don't move. Just hold your position. I'm gonna squeeze in between you two.
Yeah, you're good. I saw you.
Alright. Chad, I'm so hungry. Oh man, I need to eat. Please have.
I got the first one right here. This burrito.
All right, I'll grab it.
I am oh so hungry. But duty calls, you know? Duty calls.
What's the status on the medic? Is she anything?
Rib is inside right now.
Duty calls.
Looks like her vitals are getting better.
Copy me.
Yeah, it sure was.
Ranger 20 code 6 popular.
You can say that again.
Alright, got a steed here for someone.
So come on.
Pink truck, Odin.
If you got a vehicle, just start driving to the lot and drop it off. Do we have more here to grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If you got a vehicle, just take it and then come back.
Tahoma Coupe at Alta Street
Just
Construction
follow the speed
abandoned.
limit and the traffic laws. Is Joe on duty?
Parker, I'm going to be honest, I did not see you next to me. You blend in so well.
Make a great UC, officer.
Actually, no. That's
And
everything here at the open air. We got one at the white garage over there. It's assaulting.
Stand 4.
What was the next location?
The white garage right there.
And 4.
Popular Pierce Code 4.
How many vehicles?
Just one here.
Yago, you want to come with me to the hospital?
Yeah.
Where do these vehicles come out?
That I don't know for this garage.
Tiffany. There it is.
Where is it? Oh, right there?
Yep.
Alright.
Tow truck down there, come over here.
The small one. It's that gray vehicle right there, yep.
I can get that car from here. Soren minivan. Oh, look at that. We might have just found a... stash van. We might have just found a stash van.
If you go straight ahead, that should swing you back over to San Andreas. You can cut in that way.
Where to next?
We can head down to the state impound. There's a few down there.
Copy that.
This might take me a second. I'm about to hit the whipski.
I'm witnessing.
Change to 20. There are a few individuals
Did
down
you?
here at
You did, okay.
the taco shop. Partial description's not enough to stop.
It's alright, we got it.
Yeah, this is the easiest way to do this. You just... People get cars, then they go, then they come back, then they go, then they come back. Oh my god. Watch out. Let it all out. They need like 2 parties. Split up the vehicles. They need to better prioritize how many tow trucks they take and where. These are the things I can do. Ash? Man. July 28, 5. You know, vehicles being marked as SORN is kind of a indication of if it's gonna be a stash van or not.
Road check on 1. Number 07
Accessing.
dispatch, can we get a doubled up unit to Little Seoul construction yard for transport of a vehicle full of evidence?
The plate of Segoy.
These locals are on one down here.
Are you sure you got that?
Can I get
I had a
check
local
on
that was
having a
just.
doubled up unit
I go into
available?
one lane and it goes into the other lane.
That's supposed to be responding to the house.
July.
We're still responding to the alpha and still searching.
10-4, no worries, we'll manage this.
Highway 2, Highway 3 are gonna be 10-7 for repairs. At Limitless.
Delayed F Strong Rock. Witness. An individual he believes to be Sterling. Filling access a van registered to Sterling filling at White Garage.
Ranger 2023, Davis parking, where do you need?
That would be up to Dylan.
That side should be good. Where you're already
Copy.
at.
Oh, look how the bike goes on the back. That's really cool. I like how it's not long ways, it's sideways. The way I eat my hot dogs, sideways.
Whiskey 2976, the simple living, if I don't mind, Isis Mountains.
Danny, you can't park there. That's the sidewalk.
Yeah, go ahead and back up and grab this one.
Still can't flip off in this car.
Perfectly good parking, literally in front of me. Right here.
Madison, you're starting to refract from Zoe.
Okay.
Rebel, yes. Landstalker, maybe. Okay. Yep.
Tell her she's acting weird. $17.88.50. What was my call it 15K and you got a deal. Huh. Obviously I'm gonna bargain, man. That's the fun of the trade, right? That's the best part.
Hey, do you want to try to grab this one, Vince?
What the hell? How is Gus the Cat responding to this post? What?
It's all you.
10-4. After this one, then we have one in the parking garage right next to here.
Oh, Roylo?
The one that's like, yeah, whatever the
same
one right
one.
next to us is.
Yeah, A-Firm's gonna be Roylo.
Is it just one?
Yes, and it's just a motorcycle.
Okay, all right. Have the blue tow truck do that, and everyone else can go back. Or do you have to? Oh, okay, you got to get that one.
10-4, I do have to grab this one.
Let's get the little one then. Little blue tow truck.
All right.
Everyone else can go back. Or
10-4.
return your tow truck if you're not needed anymore.
Here, a little blue tow truck coming to the lot over here. I'm gonna have you take my blue one. I'll just use yours for this last vehicle down here.
I'll stay here at the lot so I can pick up anyone returning their tow truck.
Yeah, I'm returning mine.
Is Madison unironically writing them a ticket? Who is that? Is that Senna?
The primary reason why I asked you to not obstruct the roadway, please get off your phone during a traffic stop.
Who is that?
Please get off your MDW during a traffic stop. Please don't use electronics during a traffic stop. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh, is that not one of ours?
All right, I'm going to take this small one over right next door, then grab this small bike.
Your license that will be updated in your profile. You've been given an unauthorized.
Oh, that's not even one of ours.
There's a $125 fine, couple points on your license. You have
Who is
21
that
days
back
to
there?
return to them. You're welcome to take. You're welcome
No
to file
fucking
that
clue,
through
some
normal
lady.
means through traffic court. I will see you in court.
I thought it was
Have a
Senna.
great day.
Yeah, I thought it was one of ours, and I was like, why is Zoe May doing a traffic stop when she's
It's not Zoe. It's not Zoe.
It's not Zoe.
No, it's Madison.
Madison's a cop now?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't fucking know that.
That's like 30%.
Why?
Cuz? I don't know.
I guess it's her choice.
Yeah.
But really, a ranger?
I mean, what's wrong with being a ranger?
No, he's not a ranger. Like, it doesn't like feel like her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Being a ranger is good. I guess being any cop is good, but you know, I like. Never mind.
Guys, that first spike right
You're good. You're good. That's like, counter it then, buddy. Counter me then. Huh. You think he's gonna say 17,850 again?
You might struggle, Vince.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this out
Why are
here.
they selling it?
If you and JoJo
Because they
are
probably
busy,
bought too many cars.
you're gonna have to push these vehicles in.
Okie dokie, I can do that.
Imagine that, yeah. Well, I mean, they are the biggest department, so I believe it.
Hang on a sec.
Vince here.
Yeah, this is much better to just. Dylan, you could just drive in, and it was the other
Yeah,
one.
no, I was
worried about.
trying not to block traffic. I was waiting for them.
It's okay. I block traffic for you. You can do that.
Thank you.
Who's it? Is someone doing witchcraft over there?
I wouldn't worry about
I
it. Sir.
I think he might be.
I think Paulie might be doing witchcraft.
Oh, no, not Paulie.
Oh fuck.
Guys, I did. I found my way to mutant ability.
Oh no.
Okay, Paulie, I'm gonna need you to actually push inside.
What the hell was that?
Telekinesis?
He was moving that thing without moving it.
Yeah, telekinesis, no? Yes. But is it just cars or is it other stuff?
Yeah, good question.
Because if it's other stuff, then that's actually useful. If it's just cars, then it's a very specific and useless superpower.
I mean, I think we should be impressed nonetheless if he can.
Yeah, definitely.
The fact that that's even possible to begin with is crazy.
Yeah. You have to like do like, you know, like check his blood and see if he has like some
Midichlorians.
All right, Strong Rock.
mean
I
that-
have a BF 400 in Sandy. I mean, we can wait on it. It's not a huge deal, but we got one up there, then one at a parking lot right next to Gemini over there. It's just a BMX though.
You can get
And then
both of
there's a
those
last-
with the little blue one, right?
Should be able to, yeah.
Madison, are you planning on being around for a little bit?
Yeah, I got you guys through whatever you need on.
All right, I am going to go back to the building and potentially clock off. So, Dylan, can you go with Madison then?
10-4 if she doesn't mind.
No, I just said I don't mind you, goofball. Where are we going?
Do you want to go to the parking lot near Gemini first or up to Sandy?
Let's do the furthest one away first, and that way we can get done in the road.
10-4, let's head up there. I'll be
What's
right
the
behind
what's
you.
the 20 other location?
The parking garage in Sandy.
Copy that. We'll cruise speeds until we get the highway, then we'll hit 80 if you can get through there.
Okay. I'm
10
gonna
for,
pull back in
Jesus.
here.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh no.
Guys, I'm stuck.
Oh.
Paulie.
You guys go help him. Go help him.
Yeah.
Go help him.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
Dispatch here.
Get away from the trailer. Get away from the trailer. Do not approach the trailer. It's on fire.
Occupied 2 times.
Someone get Paulie!
He's crawling away from the wreckage right now. He's good.
They've got it.
Let's cruise at 80 until you think you can get above that.
They've got that.
10-4, I'm trying. This is a hill.
They've
Most
got
I
that.
can do right now is 70.
They've got that.
Alright, let's cruise at 70.
Alright, we're gonna walk to pillbox.
16-5. 16-5 and a clean repair. And you got a deal.
76 to the recent 1016 South Shambles.
I'm Lima 43. I'm on scene.
Come on, pick up the pace.
Hey man, I love bargaining.
here.
I love
I'm
bargaining.
picking up a bit.
911 is an explosion near the FIB building of a tractor trailer.
Range of 20, I responded. It should be right there. I don't think there's any casualties. I'm on FIB radio currently. It's code 4. Fire department from PD, if we can get someone down
Oh
there,
wow,
check
the
it out.
bike is fine. Oh my god.
20?
Parking lot.
Oh, that's good to hear.
That's great.
South of pillbox, right near the FIB building in the parking
What
lot.
color do you want it? Blacked out would be best. No.
Merge right. Merge right.
Do we want a lap? I don't think we want an FIB laptop in it. I don't think he's gonna do that anyways.
Where I'm not seeing anything.
We'll just cruise. We'll just cruise speed limit.
Next cop I kill will probably be by shooting goop out of a super soaker. What the hell?
10-4, just one.
Getting any on the ones off Capitol Boulevard? I'm headed right back.
Oh
down
my
here.
god. Emma's running for mayor? Well, I don't think Emma's gonna win just purely off the basis of she's a little late. But maybe next, maybe next race.
Just see where it's at.
Emma 1000% would win.
Copy that.
How is the image preview of this smaller than the normal image? How is that even possible?
All right, it's just right there.
Hey, does anybody still have a flatbed here at the CAF?
I'll be back there soon. Just gotta grab a bike.
All right, we just need to wait for this car.
10-4, we'll need you for
and
the
then we
Wolf's
can be
Bane
done.
here on the sidewalk.
And we can transfer.
A firm.
I might have to salvage
Senna
this
still
truck
around?
for science.
Yeah, we can give Senna the car. Although we do need to register it and everything.
Yeah, the location is Gemini question mark.
Yes, there's a parking garage right there, or like
Yeah, the
in
gate garage.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, the gate garage. All right, let's go.
Oh, I hope they try to say you can't be here. This is private property. Oh man, you know what? I'm actually going over there. I'm going over there. Oh, oh, I'm going over there.
Is Paulie okay?
I'm good. The explosion and the fire didn't get me. I twitched getting out of the thing.
This is what happens when you use your Jedi mind trick.
Double O will meet you guys at the Rainbow Garage.
Copy that.
Just in case someone tries to give you a hard time.
Be advised, there was a group of 9 people when I went by the Venetian earlier. Unsure if the BMX is related since it's parked in the same garage.
The BMX, if I recall correctly, is owned by a Samantha Snake. So.
Samantha Snake.
Copy. Do we know her affiliation?
Sammy's, well, once upon a time, he was a part of a Southside gang. I don't think he is any, maybe the Blocks, actually.
Oh, copy. Yeah, they probably won't be over there.
You know, he used to be a part of a gang called the Brogue Street Kings.
I'm Madison Sparks and do not know what that is.
Otherwise known as BSK. Their leader was Auto-Tune Tyrone.
Oh, I know who that is. He made music.
Yep. Yeah, he sure did. And he was also a very big criminal.
What the hell? Why didn't you just do music?
Didn't he do hospital terrorism or something? I think I read in the paper.
Well, I think he was an accomplice with the Gnome, a notorious terrorist, but I don't know about the hospital.
Dylan, get ahead of me.
10-4.
I'm using my power. Let's not take this exit. Let's take the next exit, and we'll take Del Perro all the way up.
10-4.
Can I get one of the security guys across the street with me here real quick?
Paulie's on his way.
Do you despise Goop and everything it stands for? So do we. Apply for the Departments of Corrections in the MDW.
Good job.
That's funny. Now that's
Ranger
funny.
shit.
I almost got hit by a fire truck.
Alright, too fast, too fast.
No, this is not fast enough.
I'm not doing 112 on the highway.
Okay.
Ranger 2023 gay road.
Mishari Al-Buhindi. Burrito. No. Oh, please try to make it a big deal that we can't be doing this here.
Dispatch, I've got 2 people knocked out at the bean machine.
Do you need to know where to get the car?
Apparently by someone with a wrench.
Yeah, where is it?
Straight forward.
Oh, I see it.
10-9.
Oh boy.
Yellow 14, 1042.
Thanks for
Thank
your
you for
service,
service.
Paulie.
Thank you for your service.
Be advised, this is Cyrus, Gemma Knight, and the vehicle's owned by Amelia Casanova. I'm very disappointed in her.
I'm good just to put this right on, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that a new vehicle, Strong?
10-4.
Make good shit. That's Sultan Classic with Osiris still hasn't moved, and they've gone through 2 green lights.
All right, we're all set here.
Yeah. Let's take a left here, go up Del Perro, and then we'll take the exit near Beer.
10-4.
God, I'm really mad they didn't try and do something.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you go Mach -2.
That's right.
Kind of disappointed. They're gonna wait.
Sierra 11, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night, Odin.
Thank you.
Dylan, are there any other vehicles after this?
No.
Copy.
I'm gonna grab some food here. 'Cause I don't know how much longer we're gonna be around, but like, I hate waking up and not having food.
2023 parking lot.
Dispatch, I got people claiming the
008 is
suspect on
10-7
scene.
fooded high,
Now
sugar
these
high.
guys are just rolling dice.
Are you getting food?
It's the guy
For me,
about
yeah,
5
and then
times
I'm
ago
going
with
off
the wallet
duty.
and a red wine shirt.
Oh, okay.
Correction, B machine.
Yeah, I got hit by a car. He's fleeing. He's going east El Perro.
4 back 10-8.
He's getting in the trunk of a different vehicle. Back in a very, I don't know, a Stainer. Could be South Prosperity.
Dice Kai? I think it sounds like Dice Guys, plural.
I could break off this and just go back to the scene if, but this is apparently the suspect. It's North Rockford. Now East Marathon Ave.
How many times occupied?
It's just occupied times 1.
Oh, it's Jack, right?
Hey, Harold.
I believe is sufficient here, and I've got secondary
Dale?
communications with East Dorset Drive.
I wasn't able to document.
Harold,
the
call
stuff
me when
at
you
the
got a
scene
second,
machine
alright?
Because he pulled up and just
I'm gonna
started.
call you now, but I don't think you got a second. You got
came
out
back
of
to the scene.
Yeah, well, I'll call you in a second then. How about, oh, okay.
Doing East Dorset Drive. It's
Hello
15
there.
Right, southbound Naples Parkway.
Gotta get around the.
Give me Southwest Students Boulevard with the
They lock and unlock
Street,
that?
southbound.
Oh, they've got actually
Yeah,
got keys
either
to it.
someone wants to document the stuff, or I can break off and document it.
I will take a pumpkin
Yeah,
pie
break
and
off,
a
Or I'll break off.
I'll take a pride
Channel
punch.
2 win safe. Channel 2.
Okay, is this going on the FIB budget again?
No, I'll pay
I'm not
personally.
breaking off. I think he
Pretty
took a
much got
hostage.
hostage. We got hostage situation. There could be a break around.
What is your state ID, please?
1575.
Here you are, man.
Paulie status?
We'll get to work on that right now. So I gotta let someone else work in the kitchen.
Perfect, no worries.
Or just when breaking off, I
kinda
think
put
he's
me
a
on light
hostage.
duties right now.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem.
Sierra team back 10-8.
Am I feeling okay?
No, him.
Oh. Yeah, you got a little
You're looking
blood
at
on
pretty-
your
Oh.
shirt there.
Oh,
we're gonna have to take
yeah, that's from Harold punching me by accident.
Oh my god. Why'd Harold do that?
I don't know. He
There
just
was a fly on him.
did. That's
Oh.
fine.
Yeah, that happens.
It's a whole case of beat the wounded man thing, you know?
Yeah, there was a
No, I don't know at all.
Oh.
Your pie's on the tray.
Thank you. Oh, that's
Do I
really
need
good.
therapy?
No, don't get therapy. Don't do therapy. Therapy is just the world's way of taxing you for solving your problems. You got to be the one to solve your own problems.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Hey, I have got a little bit of a start on the statistics for attempted murder of a government employee. I'm having one of my analysts also categorize it by gang per month. But I will share you what we have now, and it'll probably be updated periodically. I also wanted to let you know that I'm instructing skip tracer leads, which are Senna Adams and Rolf Skirgensen, to basically be on channel 1 as their secondary channel in case they need backup for like big offenders, like people who are like violent and a lot of fines, as well as if a situation becomes violent or they need help pursuing, they can request it easier.
What we need to do is basically, I've looked into skip tracers, so in California on the West Coast, skip tracers, if they have like any inkling that an apprehension is going to become violent, if it involves like a routine felon, they just involve law enforcement in the apprehension. So I feel like people would be more inclined to work with skip tracers if they like partook and helped out.
Yeah,
So I think we got to do more joint operations. I think it's got to start at a command level to like set the tone.
Exactly. Yeah, because I feel like the skip chasers have a hard time getting assistance for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because also, I'll be just completely frank with you. Chasing people for fines, while it's sad, is not actually a large portion of the job.
Yeah.
Because finding people is just difficult.
Yeah.
But I'm pushing for a couple of things. Apparently the DOJ are considering updating skip tracer legislation. And I'm going to push for, and I know you're going to probably be apprehensive about this one, but let's be honest, we need skip tracers in San Andreas. And we need to be giving them things to incentivize them for basically staying with the department and staying around. I want to not split the powers of, but so the current skip tracing is going to become like fine collection, and adding another layer of skip tracing to basically select skip tracers who go through like a program and training will basically have law enforcement authorization.
Like the Master Chevys.
More or less. We're not going to change the name though, because that's just going to make people not like it. So we're just going to keep it the same. Skip tracers that like actually get trained and everything will have FTO shit and whatever. They will have LEO powers and will explicitly go after people with fines. But if they evade and whatnot, they're going to get charged. So basically adds a little bit more of like a, hey, you probably don't want to run. But also now the skip tracers have a little bit more power. And not only that, but if you guys end up needing, because I know that police are always bleeding people. You guys will always need people to hire. This will just be another pool for you guys to be able to rely on as well. If you guys need to hire new people that aren't green.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar to like the dispatch and the DRC problem we had, where like we weren't ever hiring from them. The reality is, the more things that are pipelines to PD, the more people that get in there, right?
Exactly.
With dispatch, rather have 0 people. And because they're not a pipeline, but they like 5 people for 2 months, and then they move on to PD. It's 5 extra people.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
the
you
same
kind
with
of
the
just have to
DOC.
accept that as a reality, which I
Yeah.
have. You know,
And
I've accepted.
I've partaken in those jobs before, so I know what it's like to
Mhm.
back in classes in villages, Shenford, so it is a reality, and the more we empower those realities, then I don't know, the stronger we can make them, and the closer they work, the better they are. You know.
Exactly. I could not agree more on that. So I'm pushing for that. I'm speaking to the DOJ about rewriting some legislation in relation to that. So hopefully I can get that done. I appreciate any support you can provide me on that because I know that the DOJ are going to be apprehensive about that, considering the repercussions for the PD and the backlash that they may face because of it.
I mean, they're not patrolling. They only have arresting power for people with warrants.
And fines, yeah. Bench warrants and fines, that's it.
Yeah.
It's not even going to be
Like
regular warrants.
I mean, it's kind of what the DOC have, right? They've got the ability to arrest people that are lifers, right? And escape
Mhm.
convicts.
Yep.
It's I don't know.
Yeah, that's the goal. Because then not only does it give them more power, but there's going to be a whole lot more of an
It
incentive.
actually will make them have to be better people, you know?
Yep. Well, I can tell you, hands down, the requirements and standard are going to go up for that specifically. But that's why we're splitting it, so that there's like another stepping stone in the chain of command, and also like something for them to strive for. But also, the standard and the expectation is going to go up a lot. And I've already made that very clear to the skip tracer leads that if we do this, and the people that have the basically law enforcement powers, the requirements and expectation is going to be like tenfold what it currently is.
Oh, I get you.
Okay. All right. Well,
We're pushing for an audit on our side too, and because the restructure was just it was like it was just fake. It wasn't a real restructure. It was just like we're doing a restructure, but it wasn't actual improvements. So we're doing across the hotbed, pushing
Mhm.
for a lot of stuff because a big thing is CID and FIB investigations are an absolute shambles, and a lot of it is because the patrol is of a lower quality,
Yeah, not only that, but there's not a lot of actual like passing off of information.
Yeah, well, that's separate from the audit, but I mean that's what we talked about, right? We just need to start
Charlie 72, 1042.
creating,
Thank you for your
benchmarks,
service. Thanks for the help today.
if this happens, we tell these people, we get gang work, we let the FIB know, and then they start looking into the group, sure, we arrest somebody for theft of a sheltered number, we let the analyst know,
Yeah, exactly.
We spot somebody on patrol with overdue fines, we let the vault enters know,
Speaking on that specific topic, what was I gonna say? We're pushing on the Diamond Dogs for CAFs now.
Yeah, that's good. They're egregious, sure.
Yeah. Also, I have a new application which an analyst of mine created. It's already live. I'm gonna probably come to whenever there's PD meetings and announce it. It's basically an FIB PD tip line. In the MDW under applications, if you wanted to take a look in the FIB category at the end, FIB PD tip hotline. It's basically just if there's anything relevant, it could be CAF, it could be financial investigation, it could be literally anything at all.
We should ask for like 811 or something, or like 011.
I don't know if I can get that.
Doctors have 611.
Is that something that I could get?
Probably. I think the DOC tried to get the 811 or 711. I don't think they were successful, but I feel like now's like a good period to ask for it, sure.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I remember thinking about that way back when, and I think I slipped my mind. I just didn't really think about it any further, but that is a good idea. But at least this is a start. This is a start so people have a location if they have something that they like or that they think is relevant to what we're doing. Like, I don't know, maybe Veronica Wilson thinks, hey, the Diamond Dogs have been really
Send it.
stupid lately. Let's
You guys
put
need
some
any more
pressure on them
assistance
CAF wise.
for any-
She could go in that application, put
I
it
think
in,
we're
and then
all
all the
set.
analysts get
Appreciate the
notified
backup.
to start, working on establishing
you for
more
the help.
CAFs and whatnot. Or maybe we go on their profile and look at where their vehicles are parked, and we have analysts sit on rooftops watching those garages.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Copy. Ranger 20 breaking off.
So
channel
I
negative
will.
one. Thanks,
I'll
guys.
probably.
Anything
You guys do shift meetings still?
10-4, thanks again.
Sometimes, but the patrol's been so crazy and not being able to,
Okay. Let me know if you guys are planning any of them, because I do want to come and alert. But if you want to spread that as well, that would be
Glenn
great as well.
Armstrong Jr. has 31 attempted murder government plea, and Glenn Armstrong only had 10.
Hold on. Potentially, if that's what that says, then I believe it.
What are you trying to do?
Me?
Oh, damn. Can you do the right tab to close the tabs to your right? Do you have too many tabs open?
All right. Stand clear, Dylan.
Yeah, you gotta close the tabs to the
Try and
right, or
get this a little bit closer to the middle of it.
too many tabs open. No room for the eggs. MDW problems.
Gotcha.
Gonna get out of EMS's
Got a
way.
deputy with like 500 tabs open.
Hey, did you you see the you can move you can drag tabs around on the MDW?
Yep.
Pretty
Oh, oh,
nice.
oh. Did you see the vehicle stuff?
I did. Yeah, that's great. We're gonna start
You start to see if the I don't know if the strikes are working.
try
Because there was a car that I impounded yesterday that should have 3 strikes and it had 0. So try to keep an eye out. See if it's
Okay.
working.
Yeah, we're adding a step in our CAF process where we add a note on the vehicle profile of being seized.
You see the mugshots for vehicles?
Yeah, I put in a Bugstar. You can't actually update the picture.
Oh.
Yeah, because I tried to update mine and it didn't save.
Oh.
I already put in a thing.
Happens. MDW will get fixed real quick, girl.
Oh
so-
yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So I was wondering. I know I could probably just look at the report, but Mac McCann killed another cop.
Yeah. Cop 1090 Max parked car outside. He's inside working. The deputy's detained. Question. He's like, he's working there. They're satisfied with his story and whatnot, and they let him go. And then they're like, oh, but this car's illegally parked. So we're gonna get this impounded. And then Max like, no, gets in the car. And then one of the deputies, some deputy that got hired like 10 minutes ago, has done 0 shifts, clocked on. This is his first car. Says, hey, get out the car, son. And then Max says, don't call me son. And he says, okay, get out the car, boy. And then Mac gets out and shoots him in the face. And
Ow.
Yeah.
Wow. What? I looked at his profile. He's not looking at like held until trial or life or anything.
Plea deal.
Plea deal. How much
At the
time?
DA's office. I think it was 6 in, 8 out, 20,000 fine.
A repeat cop murderer?
Yeah, I think they're really tuning into the fact that it was second degree, and
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I would have expected a lot more pressure on that, considering it's not only a cop, but it's a repeat.
Yeah.
Huh.
Second what he's done,
Yeah, like those actions were not taken lightly, especially after having already murdered a cop.
Yeah.
Tier 18, 10-7.
I don't know if DA's office is involved. Apparently, some DAs were trying to get it lowered to involuntary or something. It was like a hot thing.
I hope this DA doesn't repeat this mistakes of the last one.
He seems to be in a good way. He's also now getting us to let him know on repeat offenders, and he wants to start pushing for and signing and getting subpoenas done for people involved in so like gang-related short things where we get the blood but we don't get the people. Pushing with like the casings and the blood, and just start doing raids for the guns. The scope of the raid is the firearm, and just start going for it.
Yeah, I know one justice
I don't
that's
think we're
going to be
gonna
very apprehensive to that.
what Pesci?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
we had a warrant for
Or anybody asks, I am Ocean King.
Tito Tinker
there's,
having 40 firearms in
shots
like
down
a
here, but it's
3-week
nowhere near the lot.
period, and it got denied.
That's insane.
Thanks for letting us know.
Do you still have that?
I mean, it would be, yeah, it's going to be in the subpoenas just denied. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna use that as an example of something that should not be denied, right?
00241. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. We
morning.
did all of the CAFs without you.
Oh no.
You know, kind of crazy coming
Let's
back on duty
see.
after we're all done.
Tito Tinker,
you
search and
had a headache.
seizure, denied.
Okay.
Let's see, it was...
But
You're
You're like,
looking
you
for
could buy a
subpoena
vehicle,
42163.
Yeah, I was just grabbing
And it was...
Careful.
How many guns? Total of 40 times in a 15-week period.
And
21
the January
times.
week alone is crazy, and the February one, the February
Also,
10th,
I have a
February
load
10th,
over
February
here.
11th, February 12th, February like that,
Yeah.
Like,
Why are you
my
alone
bar
over
is
us
like
here?
3 within
Because they
48
left
hours.
you
So
here?
the fact that you had 5 within 48 is crazy,
Yeah, I mean, I understand what Percy is
Oh my
saying in his denial, but like,
I didn't
this
deny.
is an insane amount of guns.
I was nose deep in my MDW.
Yeah, like a ridiculous amount of guns. There needs to be a standard set here, right? Like where
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That we need to get the FIB, PD, DOJ, and DA's office out together, and they see 5 guns, 6 guns, 2 guns, 8 guns, whatever the number is, within 48 hours, you are getting raided.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
needs to be just written down like that, because at the moment the bar just gets moved and moved and moved, and like this is insane.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Just because he's got a lot of guns and he's got my guns,
All right,
I don't
I'm
know.
coming back for the truck.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Chuck did a pretty good job articulating what we were, insinuating here. I mean, the guy got arrested with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns in the span of 2 days. Like, if that's not evidence of like either storing guns or manufacturing them, other than him literally texting, "I am manufacturing guns," how else? Yeah. Like, it's pretty clear. I guess because we don't have a stockpiling charge, it's hard to articulate what crime is being committed,
It's just multiple times, current possession of a handgun. That's what we articulate,
It is, right? It is.
The violation in the penal code is criminal possession of a handgun. Probably, times another 6. Another 5, another 3, or 5.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things was they wanted us to find a place where the guns would be rather than just looking through all this shit. And that work is possible. It's just extremely difficult because we basically just have to sit on a countless number of houses and cars.
Yeah. And there's other key stuff people got access to.
Yeah, exactly. Is he keeping all this in his personal shit? Probably not. He's probably got a key to a van that is unregistered, sitting in a parking lot somewhere, owned by, like, Adrian Cruz.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you, I would love to be a part of that meeting. If it happens.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it does, y'all.
Okay. Last thing. The other day, and I know they are very abrasive and not easy to work with. The Bounty Boys got shot by Mac McCann at the hospital.
Not good.
And I'm positive that they did instigate or escalate the situation, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Mac did pull a gun and shoot one of them. The cops just let Mac walk.
Oh. Do you have the report number?
I will share this with you. They actually didn't even create one.
What?
Yeah. Unless it was made way after the fact, I looked. I'm sharing this with you right now.
Down by the Buccaneer docks. I'm gonna be returning everything finally.
I showed up on scene because there were, shots fired call on top of my skip tracers. They said, yeah, Mac pulled a gun and shot. I think it was.
Yeah, there's a street race going on.
Tommy, or no, shot Frank, and then Tommy shot Mac down. Cop showed up. I saw Madison Bancroft with a flashlight out, looking for evidence, and then cleaning up evidence with like a mop. So I'm pretty sure she collected the evidence, and I'm pretty sure it just didn't get put into a report. But I took pictures of shit, and then even after this, after they let Mac just leave the hospital, and then talked down to the skip tracers, you shouldn't be escalating this situation. And then like obviously they were very disrespectful to the cops and vice versa. Mac went outside and shot their van, and then the cops still didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all.
I mean, regardless of it being like the Bounty Boys, cops, they're very... The Bounty Boys are disrespectful, and I get it. But I'm not gonna sit on top of them for being assholes, right? They're bounty hunters. They're gonna be assholes. That being said, like they got shot and the cops did nothing, and then it happened inside the hospital too. Regardless of who got shot, it happened inside the hospital.
Yeah, that's gonna get punished severely, or.
Yeah, I mean, I know Arlo Rigby was there, Madison Bancroft, and then there was one other LSPD guy. Honestly, he looked familiar, but I think he was new, and I don't know his name.
What have you got? Send it over, and
Yeah, I shared with you. I wasn't able to get the Bounty Boy statements because they are in ICU, but my statement's in there, and I witnessed more or less the whole thing other than the shooting. But there's 2 skip tracer statements saying that he pulled a gun and shot them, so... speaking of that, it's important note here. The DOJ are under the assumption or the belief that government employees' statements should and are taken farther than a civilian's. So if a government employee says that something happened, the DOJ will find that person guilty.
Oh, that's nice.
One example recently is a skip tracer was trying to apprehend someone at the Pork Palace, and Stacy Ricky tackled them. A cop, I think it was Casey, put out a warrant for Stacy for assault and battery or whatever, intentional obstruction of justice. And then a new judge magistrate found him not guilty. But Joy said, that's not the case. I've corrected the issue with the judge.
All right, that's good, y'all.
It is.
Actually, testimony means something.
Yeah, I mean, government testimony should, right? Not just cop testimony. It should mean even more like... And the main reason for that was Joy said, well, they're a government employee. If they lie, they're going to lose their job. That's a lot, weighed higher than someone who has no job and will have no repercussions for lying. But yeah, that's shared with you. If you can handle that or pass it off to people who can, I guess, Highway Command and LSPD Command.
Shift 1, shift 1 command, y'all.
Yeah, not good, not happy. Yes, they were disrespectful. Yeah. Yes, they were being dicks, and even worse so after the fact that they got shot. But that shouldn't be a reason that you just get overlooked when you get shot.
100%.
All right.
I'm probably going to reach out to you at some point to share with whatever sergeant I get on this. So
just have them reach out.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you get back to patrol, Harold.
Yeah, right, appreciate it, all.
Alrighty, have a good one.
All right.
If it doesn't work, just send the money to me. I'll bring it down there later tonight and get it transferred. 16.5. Money for...
I'm gonna let this car go by real quick.
Fair enough.
Okay. Money has been transferred. I may not be around. Feel free to contact someone. Ooh. Do we want the lights on the outside? If it's gonna be for the skip tracers, does it make more sense to have the lights on the outside? I think it does, right? But it doesn't make, if we're gonna use it for agents, it doesn't make sense to have them on the outside. Cover blown. Yeah, I guess for the skip tracers, having it be UC is also better. But also... inside. Money has been sent over as well. Yeah, I guess if we're thinking for multi-purpose, it's better to have it be a UC vehicle or a unmarked vehicle. Because then it can be used for skip tracing and agents. God, I know the skip tracers are going to be so happy to have a car with lights and sirens, though. Surely this doesn't cause any issues at all whatsoever. Just leads for now. Skip tracers accompanied by leads, though. Consume the gloop. What the hell? Not the goop. Don't eat the goop, guys. Oh, that's not good. Chat, remember when I said it was going to be a shorter stream today? Then you have an issue if people think, no, well, that doesn't matter. That is no issue at all. We're not going to worry about what people think. We're going to worry about what's being said. And that's, the skip tracers are going to say, we're skip tracers, give us your money. Just doing Move It Monday, so a bit busy. I am heading home. Oh. For, yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. And we don't care if they think it's FIB agents. We actually don't care. And then, yeah, eventually we could get liveries for skip tracers, which would be really cool. Senna around.
Hello.
Hey, so I don't know if I hinted towards, I think I brought this up. I didn't say what vehicle. We are purchasing a Merit from the BCSO. It is going to be a vehicle with lights and sirens. It is going to be for the skip tracer leads, as well as a vehicle for agent trainees that don't have their own personal vehicle to use. I'm not really worried about establishing a priority on that, but Joe Ferrero is going to be bringing it by later today. Are you going to be around for much longer?
I can be around.
Okay.
So.
I don't know how late it's gonna be, but he is gonna bring it by at some point tonight. So I just need someone to bring him in and park it and whatever.
It's 10-4. If not me, I'll tag Rolf in whenever he shows up. So.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to let you know.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Put this note in there. God, I was so close. Hi, Alios. Okay. We gotta go put this note away. It's foggy again. Yeah, it is. Can go around. Oh.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Inga. Oh, I wonder if Inga got really scuffed because Inga relogged during the. Ew, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. I'm done for the day. Double 08 1042.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
No, I just got here. Sorry, Alios. You're gonna have to come around a little earlier. What? What the hell? What the? Oh God. What the hell was she doing sitting there? Oh, all right, chat. I'm gonna raid someone. The question is, and always is, whom? You have stinky work? That's too bad. Any suggestions? Anyone know anyone that's currently alive at the moment? Anyone but Mantis? Anyone but Mantis. Jay is on? I could raid Jay. All right, let's raid Jay. Oh, that didn't work. Why not work? Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, probably. All right, chat. I will see you guys all tomorrow on Tuesday. A glorious Tuesday it would be. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget, drop a follow. We are on month 2, which is completed, of Partner Plus. Next month, final month. If you could subscribe, it is the last month that I'm requiring you to subscribe. Yeah, yep. Consider following the Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTube VOD archive. I uploaded like 30 VODs yesterday, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching and have a good night. Goodbye. Hello, is this raid going? There we go. Hello?